Okay. We're good. Almost. Wishing it started quick, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we'll get started pretty quick. Okay. I need to take care of videos later. I'm starting to run out of room again. It's not good. Fuck. I think that's one of the things I fucking hate the most about this. Anyways, I'll worry about stuff when I'm... It's funny because I'm like... I don't know, dude. My brain is just funny. Alright, so let's see. We should have enough room for a few playthroughs, I think. Alright. So we're playing Embracing the Enemy. Thief 2 Fan Machine came out in 2000. Description: I live stealing from that old goat, Rumsford, and generally being a major thorn in his side. But this time it wasn't easy getting that high-priced trinket from his possession. I took a couple crossbow bolts in the process of fulfilling my fence's contract, and have had to spend the last few days recovering from my wounds. But what pains me the most is that the buyer can't pay the full amount. According to my fence, the buyer is Lord I don't know how to pronounce that. Montague, Montague, and he won't be able to pay up until his next shipping convoy comes in at the end of the month. No other buyers offer anything close to whatever the hell is Montague, whatever the fuck his name is. Offers looks like I'm going to have to hold on to that thing for another few days. Honestly, there should be a fucking fee then at that point. What's up? Let's go bid. The time is now. Exactly. That's the stream time is now. But if only things were that simple. I just got wind that someone's been hired to assassinate old Mont, whatever the fuck his name is. What's his nuts? We're gonna call him What's his nuts from now on. If that happens, I'll never get paid, and all my risk and wounds will be for naught. The assassin is Alex the Grey, another thief in town who's earned both my respect and a little resentment, as he's beat me to the job's prize a couple of times before. I thought Garrett was supposed to be like the master thief. What are you talking about? Someone else beat you. To complicate matters even further, I can't just stop the assassination. I have to do it discreetly. Alex is a member of the Black Scorpion Society, a triad that takes honor and revenge very seriously. If they found out it was me who spoiled their plans, well, let's just say I don't need people like Alex keeping me on the run. What's his nuts castle? I'm literally gonna call him What's his nuts for the rest of the fucking fan mission because I don't know his name. That just expect me to call What's his nuts. If there's more than one name, I'm gonna probably say the same thing. It's like maybe What's his nuts 1 and 2 or something. Castles built along the cliffs and the riverbanks just east of the city. I'll start in his vineyard and try to pick up Alex's trail so I can head him off before he hits what's his nuts. When I find Alex, I'm going to have it incapacitate him somehow so he can't complete his mission. This is more effort for my payment than I was expecting. Sorry, Alex, but you're ruining my plans. Nothing personal, just business. Objectives. If what's his nuts dies, you don't get paid. Do whatever you need to do to stop Alex from assassinating him, but try not to be seen. Oh, these are just objectives. I'm just finals. Fucking play. God damn it. There's obviously... Watch, it's gonna... You can't see me? No, I can't see you, but you can see me.
I love stealing from that old goat Rumsford.
Why did I read this shit? Nah, fuck this, bro. We already read that shit. That's why I usually check beforehand, dude. Because if I don't, like, I feel like I just waste time reading. I'd rather watch that, but I'm not watching it this time. To be fair, I wasn't expecting a 2000 mission from 2000 to have that. I was not. That was something that I was not expecting. If What's His Nuts dies, you don't get paid, do whatever you need. Yeah, we would have read that. Lord M's winery is renowned for excellent wine, especially 29 Cabernet Private Reserve. Steal a bottle for yourself. No one must know of your involvement after you stop Alex. Clean up any messes. Remember, you're a professional. Don't kill any of the guards or servants, not even Alex. When everything is done, return to the vineyard. We'll do one flash bomb in case Alex does some crazy shit. We all know how I like to play, though.
I wonder if Alex has arrived yet.
Probably. I'm glad these are... extinguishable light mushes. Honestly, for 2000... having an intro and having it like look this good is this really come out really yeah it really did come. I had to check real quick. It really did come out in 2000. I'm kind of surprised. Like the intro plus like just the starting point of like how everything looks, just like what I'm getting from it. So we can go in there. I like going around the perimeter first to see what my options are. We can go in there. There's a guy up there, obviously.
Don't go there.
Okay. Turn the volume up a little bit on my end. The volume's a little bit low. You know what's really weird? I didn't even realize this until it happened. That's so weird. How I've not... So I've taken a long, pretty decent break from gaming just to try to take care of myself. But I've noticed if you use W and A, that if you have a headset, that I hear footsteps in my right side, which is obviously flipped, so this is probably I'm pointing my left side on for you guys, but this is my right side. And if I do W and D, I hear the footsteps here. If I walk straight, I hear them in both. I hear them in both if I walk straight. Like, decently. But if I switch to one side, it's, like, heavily on one side as opposed to the other, or, like, almost always on one side. I don't know how I never thought, like, actually recognized that before. At first, I thought my fucking headset was breaking. I was like, what the fuck? But... Oh, very good. But no, that's not the case. It's, that's interesting. That is actually very interesting. You know what, let's just pick lock everything. Fuck it. There's a spider in here. You can fucking hear it. Yeah, when I do this, I can hear from both speakers pretty loudly, to be honest. Okay, that's fine. I need to open that side too as well. Yeah, that is very interesting. I don't know how I actually... We're not going to do that. That is very weird. mean, we can go in here, I guess. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I don't know how I didn't notice that before. I can't move. Lean forward. What are you doing, dude? It's the fucking... It's the thing. It's the thing. Okay. So this is... not good. It's a go getty. Yeah, teeth. Yeah, you hear how much the footsteps... Oh, shit, dude. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this was not supposed to happen. I mean, it's not the worst case scenario, because there's this spot over here, too, as well. Just gonna make a fuck ton of noise, probably. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Oh, he was in here. I thought he was up top.
Meat.
Smells like old meat. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be playing for today, to be honest. I want to try to get back into this a bit more consistently. I'm still... not going to lie, I'm still kind of pretty stressed out about certain things, so I'm just trying to go off of how I feel, but I think this is something that kind of, like, is something that de-stresses me for the most part, when I'm not fucking feeling miserable from it. I think breaks are good. Breaks are good. I think the break was needed for sure. That's just back outside, right? Or is that into a different area? Okay, I don't see the door handle moving, so... So that window right there, yeah, that needs to be a little bit higher or some shit. Oh, nice. There's multiple guards here. That's cute. Is there anything even here? Okay, he has an arrow. He has nothing. There might be something on the other side for me to get into. Oh, boy. Thanks, bud. I wonder... I do have 2 rope arrows.
Good again. Do you see something?
See my foot in your ass.
It's never really anything. Guess it was nothing.
I don't know why, like... I haven't used my headset for a while either, to be honest, because I've been, you know, just on the computer a little bit. Well, an okay amount. But it is interesting how I just noticed... Well, that was so much... That was such bad RNG, to be honest. Okay, Garrett.
Oh well. Just imagination, I suppose.
Like a hard save here, why not? I just never realized... Like, my ears are like I said, it's just the... When you're hitting W and A, W and D, you hear more of the, like, the left or right speaker.
Thought I saw something.
It's very interesting, actually. Very, very, very interesting. It's like almost like I'm getting used to... My ears are getting... I don't know, my ears are noticing things that I'd never noticed before, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'm still shocked by it for how many times I've actually played this fucking game. You think that if you hit W and A, you would notice that your right speaker, or W and D with your left speaker, that it is more prominently louder, but I guess I just got used to it. What's up, Max? I'm still kind of stunned by it, because if I play the game, I have so many fucking hours in this game casually, speedrun-wise, ghosting, you know, all this shit. I'm just like, man, that is fucking wild.
Is that you?
I think these things can be seen through, because they're objects, unless they're ticked off not to. I'm, like, 99.99% sure. That was my bad. The hitbox on the thing is, I mean, they're usually a little bit larger than what it looks like, because it's like, it's not, it's like a square, right? So it's not a huge deal. I was trying to get over there, to be honest, like in the middle, and then creep by from over there, but I think maybe this might have to just suffice. I'm surprised you didn't hear that fucking barrel that I just fucking knocked, dude. I whacked into that. I'm okay. I'm still really stressed about certain things, though, to be honest, and I've been somewhat addicted to a mobile game, so I'm trying to, like, I'd rather just be fucking I don't want to say addicted because I've talked about it last time. My therapist thinks I'm just hyper-focused, which means it's a symptom of ADHD. I do get hyper-focused with shit that I do. Like, if I start something, like, for instance, I was doing my finances a couple weeks back. I spent, like, half a day doing all my finances, but, like, I didn't really eat food or I didn't really drink water. I was focused on getting that shit done. But, overall, I'm okay. And regardless of what happens, I will be fine, but I'm just really stressed out. So I'm just trying to figure out what I want and what I need. Like, not like, you know, taking care of myself wise. Any juicy loot under here? But I can't complain overall. I can't. I mean, I guess I could. This fan mission for 2,000 though is, I think, pretty good. I'd say the window thing is the only thing that's kind of fucky. But how are you doing, Max? How's everybody doing? How are you doing, Getty and Let's Go? How are you guys doing? I'll be trying to be a little bit more consistent with streams, maybe a few times a week. Deus Ex Randos, or this. I do like the Deus Ex Randos a lot. I've been watching a lot of that recently. Those are amazing. And honestly, oh, that's this area. We're back. We just did a full circle, guys. That's good. I didn't want to have to go back the way I came through that area and basically screw myself. Okay, this is... Yeah, that makes sense. We need a key for that. That looks like a... That looks like something you can't really pick lock, and, you know, obviously, right? Like, where the fuck are you gonna pick lock it? To the fucking bar? But yeah, overall, doing okay. Overall, can't complain. I just want to check over there for gold. I feel like when I ghost these fan missions, to be honest, I feel a lot, actually, after taking a pretty good break and coming back, I actually feel a bit more refreshed, less irritable, and I feel like I'm able to, like, play more, but also, like, actually kind of commentate on the game better, too, as well. Actually, I appreciate that. Thanks for the sub, Max. Thank you. But I feel like when I ghost these more, I almost forgot what I was going to say, which is, happens often. When I ghost these more, I feel like I miss loot. Like, if I was to knock people out and, like, kind of, like, explore a bit more, I probably would find a bit more secrets and loot, to be honest. But I love ghosting too much with these missions because I feel like it's a good challenge. Whereas knocking people out is a bit easier. But then again, I'm making it a bit harder myself for loot at the same time, which is fine, I guess. So it's like, you know, to each their own with what they want to do with stuff. Okay, can we go up here then? Hold on. What the fuck is up here? Nothing. I know we're up there, but I don't know if there is, because I see this over here, right? Like, I see this. I'm just like, okay, is there, like, did I miss something? Was there something I was supposed to do? Okay, we're not going over there again. Fuck that, dude. No, that's not what we're doing. It's not what we're doing here. Okay, so we went in that whole area. Oh, I forgot. We can go up this too as well. But yeah, I'm gonna try to stream a bit more often because I think I talked about it a little bit last time too. Spooter, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna be completely honest. I do like the fact that I can... So, I'm going to start from the beginning. The mobile game I'm playing, I played when I was sick and really stressed out because I was going to the gym about 5 times a week, and I still am, to kind of, like, help with just, you know, just the negative emotions in general, whether it be stress, anxiety, all that stuff, depression, anger. But, wait, can we just... What is the point of doing that? Do we have to go up there? No, that was fucking pointless is what it was. I'm diverting conversation again. But when I was not able to work out because someone brought a nasty bug to the gym, and, like, there was a lot of people at the gym that got sick, and I was like, fuck, did I fuck my central nervous system up again? I was like, fuck. But I was doing pretty good. It was fine. Someone got everybody sick and all that shit, which was obviously not good. Don't go to the gym sick. That's like, don't go out sick unless you actually need to. Put a mask on, though, and just make sure that you're being, you know, 6 feet, all that crap, I guess. But anyways, so I was so stressed out and just so that I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll get on a mobile game, you know, just play it for a little bit, and, you know, just for the time being. But I kind of got hooked on one. And it is pretty crazy how, not only addicting can they be, but how exploitative they can be, too, as well. So it's like, I'm, for the most part, was, you know, just gym 5 days a week, going down to the pier, like, almost every single day. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. And then, yeah, I mean, after that, you know, just playing a little bit of watching One Piece, like, you know, relaxing a bit more, taking care of stuff I need to take care of. You know, basically, like I said, taking out looking at my finances, making some appointments, shit like that. But not streaming and not really gaming too much except for on my phone. I guess I probably. I feel like there's always some sort of. No, actually, there's periods of time in my life where I completely stop gaming and just kind of focus on other stuff. What the fuck? There has to be a key here then. I don't know if I missed a readable or something. I do have 2 rope arrows. There's a rope. Wait, hold on. That is wood, but do the rope arrows go down this far? I always tell myself this, to be honest, though. Like, I tell myself... That's what I thought, no. There's times where it does go down that far, and I'm still, like, thinking the rope arrow is, like, half of what I actually think it really is. Even when I play the game consistently. Alright, what the fuck do we do, then? What's the point of going up there, I guess? On this roof. There's a way to get in through down there. Through that little gate thingy. There's a random fucking speaker over there. It's weird. Pretty sure we were over here too as well, yeah. There's nothing over here. Okay, so... There's either this door, which cannot be picklocked. Okay. Or there's something down here that we can go through too as well. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm extremely surprised no one fucking heard that. Every time some shit like that happens, I usually just wait like a few seconds. Because I feel like in Thief 1, there's a door over there? Where the fuck? That window's not aligned properly. Someone didn't hit floor me! So how do we get up there then? There's a door. Fuck.
Is that you?
Huh. Okay, that's obviously... Okay, that was not a way to go. That was not a way to go. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're good.
Hello?
Where the hell... Oh, you know, I'm kind of stupid. I actually completely forgot we missed this. Whoops. You know what? Let's just pretend that, like, the last 10 minutes didn't fucking happen. Because I completely forgot this was here. Let's just pretend you know, we went here. This is first try. We went here. I remember this being here. I remember seeing this at least. I just didn't come back and do this because, yeah. There has to be a key in here somewhere. A lever would work too as well. Letter to Rufus. Rufus, that arrogant bastard wants another complimentary bottle of my best. I know we've only got a few of those left and I want to save them for me. See if you can't mix some of that 29 with another year. Say last year's reserve. He probably won't even be able to tell the difference. The gate to the private reserve will, of course, be locked, so come by my chambers to obtain the key. Okay. You should find the key on the fireplace mantle as usual. Okay, good. Remember to lock it back up behind you. I have a feeling the guards acquired a regular taste for wine from walking around the aging barrels in the cellar so much. I don't know what the guy's name is, so we're calling him What's His Nuts, like we've been calling him for the rest of the mission. Before and after, his name is just What's His Nuts. Unless someone wants to tell me how to pronounce that. I feel like it's Montague. P.S. And by the trickster, you will make sure that the cook uses only fresh meats. Last night's meal or something had me running to the crapper every 5 minutes. That sounds like a personal problem, buddy. Sounds like a skill issue with your digestive tract, to be honest. Skill issue. Oh shit. I guess this is...
Thought I saw something.
You just see my foot in your ass, Benny.
No,
wind, I guess.
So I'll start working on my fan mission again too as well, at some point. I kind of like put everything on hold, to be honest, because of how, like, I'll just be honest, how angry I am really with stuff in general. Like, it wasn't just game stuff. A lot of repressed stuff. But the hardest thing to do, I honestly think the hardest thing to do in life, and take it for what it is not to get a bachelor's, not to get a degree, is not to lift, like, you know, deadlift 500, 600 pounds. I don't think those are the hardest thing. I think the hardest thing in life is literally just to take care of your own fucking brain and basically recondition it. I think that's the hardest thing. Basically, to better yourself as a person. That's I think the hardest thing. Like, I would say that has been definitely harder than the weights I've lifted in general, like at the gym for like my PRs and stuff. Like, I definitely see that. Or even like records I've gotten with, like, you know, speedrunning and stuff like that. Like, yeah, it's fucking extremely hard to do, you know, lift weights, do this, that, you know, get your degree and all this other stuff. Not going to put anything down on that, but it just shows you how immensely hard taking care of yourself is sometimes. And conditioning yourself. Where the... Okay. No? I was hoping for some... Oh, wait, what? What? What is that there? Is it like a fucking mistake or something? I see that down there. I hear a rat, too. What the fuck are we doing? Okay, buddy. I wanted to go the other way, but fucking lube shoes over here wanted to fall off a different way. Alright. I guess there's nothing over here. I'll be honest, I could have... Usually in these missions... like... Usually... There's always some juicy... Unless I'm fucking missing something. Maybe it's on top? No? Okay, there's just nothing over here. Just a little nice little area to look at, I guess. I was expecting something over there. I was wrong. Won't be the first time, won't be the last time. What was over here? I'm gonna save kind of often, to be honest. I don't like hard saves once in a while. You know, I feel like if I don't basically quick save often, like, I honestly do believe some of the shit I do. I feel like I'm basically save scumming a ton, to be honest. But if I don't save at all, or sorry, if I don't save often, then I forget and I don't save at all. Uh-oh. Why is she running?
Was that Alex?
Was it Alex? I thought it was a female. Unless it's Alex. I mean, Alex is a guy's and girl's name, so it could be something too. Willie, the lights in the corridor near the kitchen are flickering. Please fix it. Willie, the mechanical eyes are squeaking on the hinges. Please fix it. Willie, the toilets are stopped up again. Please fix it. The lock on the courtyard door is sticking. Please fix it. The electrical light in the kitchen makes an incessant buzzing. Please fix it. There are rats in the cellar. Get rid of them. Willie, the east door in the lower hall is still broken. Please fix it. The vines on the tower have gotten as big as ladders. Please chop them down. Lord, what's his nuts? Bathroom faucet is leaking. Please. Gee, that's awesome. God damn, dude. This poor guy, bro. Poor fucking guy. Okay, it's getting... You know, it wasn't as warm in the house earlier. Like, I'm talking about like an hour ago. But for some reason, it's starting to pick up. Starting to pick up a bit. I'm so glad the texture got changed. I'm so glad the texture got changed. Sometimes the texture doesn't get changed. I need to change that in my fan mission. All these type of beds are basically wood textures if you jump on them. But I like that it's a carpet sound here. Because I think that makes more sense, because there is bedding there. It's not like it's just you're sleeping on fucking... Well, you are sleeping on wood, but the bedding is on top of the wood, though. My dearest Lena, it's been a whole month and still I'm working 14 hours a day, 7 days a week. What the fuck kind of work schedule is that? What, like, how do you even have chance to, like, literally take a dump at that point? You're working 14 hours a day. Okay. So you have an extra 10 hours, I guess, to yourself, but then you're sleeping 8. So you have 2 hours a day to do shit and not catch up on anything. Jesus. And you're cooking for your... Oh my god, I can't even think about that. That's just slave labor. I miss you and the children greatly, but boss what's his nuts won't give me a break. We're in dire need of more help, but instead of hiring servants, what's his nuts hires more guards. It's clear he's more concerned with protecting himself and his valuables. I even overheard him say to the guard captain, I can always make the servants work longer, but protecting your estate is about numbers of guards. I don't know how much more I can take. I need to find a new employer soon. Willie. God, that sounds like modern fucking... Wait a minute, go there. Yes, thanks for sending the bolo... The bowel... What? Oh, the bowel relaxant? With just one dose, I was back to being regular. I was feeling quite mischievous the other night and decided to slip the rest of the bottle into Old Mont. That's funny. See, I talked about how you have time to take a dump, and this is when... That's actually fucking hilarious, to be honest. The other night, and decided to slip the rest of the bottle into Old... What's his nuts do? I thought that might loosen up the old boss. That's actually really funny, too. They bring up pooping after I just said he didn't have time to take a fucking dump. What's up, Garrett? Praise the builder. Wait, what happened? Wait, who just... What? Hold on. You can post a link. Permit let's... You can post the link again. You're good for 60 seconds. And praise the builder. Medieval life was different. Even the sleep was split in two. People woke up at midnight, stood awake for... So, is there a reason for that? Was it for protection? Like, was there, like, a lot of, like, outside threats or something? I'll be honest, though, like, when I'm lifting, there was at one point in time, I was, like, sleeping for, like, 5-6 hours. Wake up, I'd have breakfast, and go back to sleep for, like, 2 to 3 hours or whatever. Because I needed the food. Like, I needed to constantly eat fucking food. It was so fucking annoying. I'm not as hell-bent on that right now at the moment. But yeah, that was a thing. If you like some indie content, make sure you give us a like. Are you making your own game or something? What's going on? Oh, I didn't see. There we go. YouTube, or yeah, YouTube chat. Kind of lifestyle because you can sleep less hours in total that way. Mess. Yeah, naps are pretty good depending on how much the nap is. Like, sometimes naps, if like too long or too short, you can kind of wake up groggy. But let's go a bit. Are you actually, like, are you making your own game or something like that? Are you, like, an indie thing? Like a developer or something like that? Or what's going on?
Hey, some taffer took the last bit of cheese.
Benny, I took the last bit upstairs to Montague's office just now. He wanted a snack. Besides, you know you shouldn't be eating the master's favourite.
Yeah? Well, I don't care. I want to feed the mouse in the cellar.
Honestly,
Shouldn't you
fair
be
enough. I'd
guarding
want to feed the mouse in the
something
cellar
right
too.
now? Montague would fire you if he knew you weren't doing your duty.
Oh, let 'em. I'm thinking about changing careers anyways. Seems like eventually some tapper breaks in and I end up on the floor with a lump on me head.
If you say so, Benny.
That's funny. I keep on forgetting to take my allergy medication consistently. I think that's a problem. For my allergies half the time. You know, 'cause I have naps during the day and no sleep at all.
Everyone, I'll remember you all in therapy.
You know, I don't know how that would be more beneficial or detrimental. Like, if you had, like, 7 naps throughout the day, as opposed to, like, just straight up, like, 7 to 8 hours of sleep. I don't know if that... I feel like they're... I mean, the body can adapt, obviously, but would that be more beneficial or detrimental in the end? I feel like it'd be detrimental.
Salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the
Organizing a
environment down here
tournament
is
for
all
October.
Salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor
What's
is
up,
salt,
Miller?
the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt.
What is this?
And you breathe that in, and you can
Constantly taste the salt. I'm gonna keep this open and up, but I'm gonna Oh, is this yeah, okay, that's a fighting game tournament. I got you. So are you part of the organizing the tournament then? Are you a part of like one of the organizers then, or what? That's the time cut. Wait, what's the? I'm not too bad overall. I'm okay. How are you doing? Can I? There we go. More reading. We know I like reading. Captain Buchanan. I hope they find little Katie soon. It has been 2 days since she ran away, and I fear the worst, but that isn't why I'm writing to you. I have some peculiar thoughts, and I feel I need to tell someone. You're the person I trust the most in the cold house. I know you feel the same as us all. That little Katie Spring brings joy to us all. But in the last few months, I have noticed her spirit is saddened. She used to play and sing as I prepared the meals, but no longer. I found her one day huddled in a corner of the cellar, weeping. I tried to comfort her, but she would not tell me what ailed her spirit. About a week later, Lord What's-His-Nuts. We're calling him that because I don't know what his actual name is. I think it's Montague, but I'm just going to call him What's-His-Nuts since I've been just doing that. Had me bring up his late snack of cheese to his room. I served it to him and he shooed me out of the room. I turned to leave and I swear I heard a small whimpering from within his closet. I refrained from asking because, as we all know, Lord What's-His-Nuts is quite particular about the privacy of that room. I don't have a good feeling about this. I urge you to check it out sometime, maybe when the master is away. I feel that our master may have something to do with Katie's sudden demeanor and disappearance, Christine. Well, let's just kill him. I say we kill him, take his money regardless, and then we sell the thing to someone else. Easy, GG, get fucked. Okay, I don't think I can get in there. What's up, Marbo? How's it going? Buchian sounds too Japanese. I don't know how to pronounce that. Buchan? I don't... Buchan? I don't know how to pronounce that. I have no idea, honestly. Maybe the guy is Japanese. Who the fuck knows? Oh, that's actually pretty cute. I like that. I actually like that a lot. Okay, well, she's like right fucking there. Mambo's throwing me one. Should I take off my shirt? Take off my pants too as well. Oh, she fucking saw me. 100%.
Seems quiet enough.
Oh, he's supposed to leave?
Oh well.
Well, that makes things a lot easier for me. But he has a key on him. Hold on. Come back, Benny.
What was that noise?
Thanks, bud. Thanks for the chateau key.
Just the jitters, I guess.
I hope he doesn't come back this way and get caught between two people. Where is she? Oh, he's going upstairs. That scared the hell out of me.
What was that there?
I heard she getting
I
louder.
saw something. Nothing there. This place must be getting to me.
Okay, I think we're okay here.
Well, doesn't seem like anything now. Who's there?
Oh, she fucking... Fuck you. This is pretty cool. I like that a lot, actually. Like, that's actually really good. Yeah, for 2,000, this one's actually pretty good for the most part. Thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it.
That's odd. I must be getting sleepy.
I feel like I may get back to that, to be honest. The Iron Man Supreme ghosting speedrun stuff, I might get back to that, but I'll be honest. It's very heavily RNG reliance on the AI. Like, you can know what route to take and what to do. And you can still get, like, a quotes-unquote bad time because of the... Like, if I was to actually, like, literally, like, not try to go fast with the Iron Mode Supreme... The fuck did I get cut up on there? The Iron Man Supreme Ghost, I'm, like, very sure that I'd have a lot more consistent runs down. I really like this, that whole thing down there. I'm not liking how I'm gonna have a fucking seizure with this shit, though, but that's okay. I don't know where his pathing is, so we're just gonna have to wait. Does he turn around or did he go back? Okay, so he just chills there. The distance deactivation? Distance deactivation? Oh, you're talking about, with the alerts and shit? Like, I do feel like... There we go. I do feel like, in the end, obviously it's very hard, to perfect Supreme Ghost Iron Man. Like, it's actually extremely fucking hard. Like, if you just do, like, a perfect Supreme Ghost and use saves, it actually makes it, I would say, I'm not going to say easy, but it makes it a lot easier. Like, a lot easier. For sure. Oh, there's a dead guard here?
Looks like Alex got to this guy before I did.
Oh, no. Okay, Alex is... Okay, got it. Let's go back inside him and then just check shit out. It's still hard, though. But the Iron Mode adds in an aspect. The Iron Man speedrun add in a completely different aspect to where you can't... You have to do the... you have to obviously do the Iron Man and ghosting first, and then the speedrun is, like, kind of secondary. So if you have a chance to risk it for, like, a better time, you basically try to risk it for a better time. Well, kind of. There's times where I was not getting any runs done, so I basically would not risk it. In FME is usually... Okay, in FM is usually off, so guards move all the time no matter what. For point performance at a distance, guards just don't turn off, freeze in place until you get close enough to turn on again. In FM, that's removed because nowadays you can run the game no problem. You know what's actually funny? I didn't know that was actually in fan missions. Because I know in the original missions that if you were at a certain distance, the guards kind of like stopped or whatever, right? So that makes like speed running or like speed running in any sense, or maybe even ghosting in any sense, a lot more. There's more strategy that's involved with it, because then it's like, okay, if I get too close to this area, this guard over here, you know, a room or two away is gonna, you know, do whatever, I guess. So it does. I think it affects speedrunning a little bit, but it affects like ghosting a shit ton, especially if you're trying to kind of speedrun Iron Man. Oh, okay, there's the things right fucking there. I see it now. Okay, we're gonna just, you know what, fuck it, we're not doing that. Okay, okay, bud, that's... An engine exploit in FM because... But, like, how do you... So, if it's considered an engine exploit, technically, then it's like if you have a certain route that works better, that works for you, but there's another route, like... That's just, in my opinion, like, I understand how it's an exploit. I guess it depends on how it's used, I guess. If you're just running the route that you run and it's fast and all these guards just end up in a certain way, that's technically an exploit, though. But it's like, that's kind of dumb, because it's like, okay, so you just, what do? Just do a different route? Like, I don't understand the concept of that. We're sorry, the store's out of order management. Okay. Haunted Cathedral? Okay. What would be the Haunted Cathedral?
I hate creepy noises.
Okay, I think the same thing, right? Yeah. Okay. You need to light the statue and the fire arrow. You need to light the statue. Yeah, okay. And the fire arrow is nuclear on the sound and always alerts the spiders in the corridor next to it. Yes. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Hello? Show yourself.
Dude, fuck me.
Nothing here now.
Hello?
How do I even get over there, dude?
Hello?
Anyone there?
Okay, that's completely different, I guess. So, abusing the distance, You can deactivate 19. So basically intentionally doing it, I guess. Because there was one thing. Huh. I'm pretty sure. I think they are counted. I'm not sure if they are or not, but I'm pretty sure they are counted in Perfect Supreme Ghosting. I guess they're gonna tell their spiders about you. Like this douchebag over. This douchebag over here is stealing loot. He's gonna fucking go to the fucking sheriff with the information, I guess. I don't know. South Wing expansion project. We apologize for any inconvenience. Kung Fu Gecko construction. What the fuck?
That's strange. Could have sworn something was there.
I do like how this fan mission is really laid out like properly. I gotta hide real quick before we chat. Any AI with a guard package, the only exception are rats in T2. Well, that rat might tell the spider, and the spider might tell somebody, so, you know, you gotta be careful with rats too, Karis. Holy moly, good thing there are no cockroaches over there. Yeah, exactly. Cockroaches? God damn it. You better watch out. That rat might tell somebody and tell the spider, and that spider might go straight to the... Oh, son of a bitch. That spider might go straight to... The fuck am I supposed to go then? That spider might go straight to the sheriff, so you gotta be careful. What? Oh. I feel like I'm just fucked here at this point. Like, that thing is, like, literally just... Bro, there's no way I'm getting up here. There's no way. Okay, we're going a different way. Half-Life 1 cockroaches have an incredible and complex AI. How the fuck? Rivaling the intelligence of Benny? That's actually kind of crazy. Can I, like, how many water arrows do I have? 12 water arrows. Okay, there's nothing I can do here. I don't know if she saw me. I don't think she did. That couldn't hurt to try. I am kind of unsure of what to do here. I need to eat my food is what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Whatever.
Must be one of them grubbers again.
Oh, wow, that's actually kind of crazy. That's actually wild, to be honest. Oh, wow. How the fuck did I miss this? I blame chat. You guys didn't tell me this was a thing. I blame you guys.
Hamburgers.
Yeah, hamburgers is right, dude. How the fuck did I miss... Oh, that door's locked. Completely missed 2 parts of the map. Nope. Yeah, whatever. Actually, just in case. You didn't know it. Well, it's easier if I blame it on chat. That way I'm not the one at fault. Even though clearly it was my fault. Okay, there's like... I mean, this is cool that this is here, because I got loot and stuff, but in the grand scheme of things, this didn't really do shit for me. There was a key, actually, that was on the fireplace, I think it said it was. Which, I don't know...
Who's there?
There probably is another place I fucking missed too as well.
Gotta stay on my toes anyway.
Make Harris look like the bad guy. Yeah, he's only enslaved people against their will and made them into servants. He's a good guy. He's a very good guy. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Did we even see a fireplace? Did we go through there? We did go through there. I guess we'll just wait and I'll eat my food. Poor Karis just wanted to help the world out by ridding. Actually, honestly though, he actually wanted to rid the world of humans. It seemed like. You know, right? You know what? I don't think Karis was that bad of a guy after all. He was trying to rid the world of humans. Is that so wrong? Really though, ask yourselves. Is it so wrong? Is it?
What's over there?
Okay, we're good. We gotta figure out a way to... I mean, there are a lot of... Okay, bud. Okay. All I had to do was use 2 fucking water arrows and that would have been fine. But my stingy ass was like, nah, I saw these here. I know I saw these here, and I was like, oh, there's some fire here, but let's see if we can go a different way. I try to, like, conserve shit way too much. And, well, there's the product of it right there. Just, oh, that's cute. Look at those little fucking, they're like miniature ones, dude. Look at the little guy. That's cute. What do you shoot at? Like a fucking, okay, here, I was gonna think it was like a massive bomb or something. Like a little tiny one. It's like, you see the regular sized ones in, like, Gervaisius's manor, and then those ones are just, like, fucking miniature ones. 6 taffin ears. Good job, bud. Okay, good. Turn off lights. We like...
Someone making noise?
We're turning the lights off not to make sure that the place is dark for me to go into, but we're actually just... We're helping Montague, or what's-his-nuts, out, as in, like, we're saving him on his electric bill. And we're taking his gold as in compensation for us turning off the lights, because in truth, we actually save him more money by turning off the lights and taking his gold than him leaving the lights on. Okay, here's the fireplace. That's what we're doing here. That's... If you don't agree, too bad. That's exactly what we're doing. Where the hell is the key? Okay. Maybe it's a different one? I don't see shit. Probably a different one. Let's go over here. Tiny and powerful just like my penis. I'll say it, I don't give a fuck. I'll make all types of jokes in my chat and in my stream. But frick, how's it going? Yeah, it is actually really good. I think there's only one issue that I saw with the window at the start. But other than that, for coming out in 2000, for the intro and everything said and done and how detailed it is, this is actually pretty, this is really good. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. And the fact that there was only one issue that I saw with it is, for 2000, it's pretty good. But yeah, that's the example I always remember about abusing a distance in ways considering exploit. I feel like, Karis, like, yeah, I agree with you on that for sure, but I feel like it has to be intentional. Right? It has to be, like, intentional. But then again, like, I kind of go off a little bit different rules from TTLG. Because I was talking with a few people. Because on my ambush run, my Supreme Ghost Iron Mode ambush run that's like a speed run, right? What ended up happening was there was a conversation that happens, and you can manipulate it, but you can also not manipulate it too as well. It's like, it's not like completely...
Hello? Anyone there?
It's not there's not like a tight window, right? There's not like there's an okay amount of time for the window for it to happen. And so basically what ends up happening, I don't think I can get this, but we'll try.
Nothing making noise now.
Hold on. I don't know how that fucking worked. That guy's blind as shit, dude. He's fucking blind as his right fucking eye. So in ambush, there's a conversation that I start with Benny, and then you can actually not start it. Like, you can start it whenever the hell you want, but there is a chance. I don't want to say it's a tight window, but it's like it's an okay timing of a window, to be honest. It's not like it's crazy tight, but it is like an okay timing. It's maybe tighter than not. I don't know. But anyway, so the female basically turns around and never just turns back around. And it makes it a lot easier for me to Supreme Ghost it. Now, I talked with that to a few people, and I talked about other stuff with a few people. And, especially at the spiders, not the Bergs. But the biggest thing is, the reason why I do not follow the Supreme Ghosting rules, like, to the T, is there's a few, I follow it like 99%. But the fact that people use resource packs when they're trying to be very strict on stuff and trying to make it, like, competitive, in my opinion, is not good. It's not good. Like, for instance, on shipping and receiving, there's a crate up top where, in order to get this last bit of loot for the spice bags, you have to break a window to go down to it. But on the resource pack, it moves it so you can mantle up. That's changing the game. So, in my opinion, that Supreme Ghost run that I saw is completely invalidated. Anything on the resource pack is invalidated, because it actually changes the AI too, as well. So, it changes the original game in a few areas. Like, it changes the ending on ambush. It changes the shipping stuff. I'm not exactly sure what those are the only things I can think off the top of my head. It might not change too much else. But it does change the AI as well. So in my opinion, if you're playing the original missions on the resource pack, anything you do there is invalidated on the resource pack. Fan missions, obviously, a bit different, but it still changes the AI on the fan missions. But it's not going to change the original fan mission at all, because the original fan mission is made and that's it. But it does change stuff on the OG of the original missions, though. So if people want to use it for that, but if you want to like actually have an original experience, just fucking update to New Dark and just do a T-Fix Lite, and that's it. Don't do anything else. And that will probably be, like, quotes unquote, the most, like, legitimate way of doing it. Why am I even trying to do this? I can't even do that. What am I doing here? But that would be the most legitimate way to do things. I guess, I mean, I do have 6 Moss arrows for a reason. We can try to do this, I guess, right? I think the biggest problem with the rule set is we need to stay very strict to the rule set, and basically, if the rule set should only change under one circumstance. The rule set should only change under one circumstance, and that circumstance is, okay, we made rules to where no matter what you do, 90% of the fan missions you're busting on perfect Supreme Ghosting, or just Supreme Ghosting, because the rules are kind of almost way too much. Now, some may argue, well, maybe we can push the boundaries and try to see if we can make that 90% into 80% or something, right? Like, there's that too as well. Oh, there's more one. I didn't check those. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna go over here, I think. Let's make a hard save here, just in case some shit goes down.
Thought I saw something.
Okay, hopefully he didn't see shit. I'm just putting shit out there. I mean, honestly, as long as people are having fun, do what you want to do. But I see it in a lot of speed. So the problem with, like, speed running, and the problem with, like, making certain rules with certain games, and the biggest issue I see, is that, and it happens with everybody, I think, including myself, is there's time, like, if you play Thief, or if you play just any fucking game, right, and you play it, the rules, the physics are already set there in place for you. The game becomes too easy, so we think of harder ways to make the game hard with speedrunning, ghosting, whatever. But in doing extra rule sets, sometimes there's black and white for sure, but I do think there's gray areas too as well, to where it's like, well, maybe or maybe this would or would not be good, etc., etc. And I do believe that there's a lot of gray, but there's obviously black and white. There's black and white as well too. But I do believe that the resource pack should not be validated in any sort of way, because it actually does change the original missions. You play the resource pack on fan missions, it doesn't change anything with the fan missions. The only thing technically that it changes is the AI, and I've proven that. So I was talking to... Okay, he definitely fucking heard me. I was trying to grab his fucking ear. Hold on.
Thought I saw something.
I hope he doesn't see me. Okay. I'm getting bad RNG here. No, he's just going to do that regardless because he's a fucking... I want that arrow. You know, fuck the arrow. Not literally, that would hurt. It'd actually very much hurt. But I think the biggest thing is... So, I talked to Dan PC, who's, like, literally, like, fucking... the smartest guy when it comes to Thief and shit like that, when it comes to the back-end shit. And he told me in the original, original Thief 1 and 2, that when the guard fidgets, like, when the guard goes like this or this, they don't see you. Right? But when I was using the resource pack for running interference, I was using the resource pack and I was not using the resource pack for running interference, alright? And what I found out was that when you open the doors to the very front door on the manor, and you're trying to sneak by to grab the guard's key, I'm sorry, not grab the guard's key, knock him out. You already have the key. When you're trying to knock the two guards out at the front door, and there's that like running interference, the front of it basically. Every time I played the resource pack and the guard fidget like that, I would get a first alert, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What am I doing wrong? Well, I spent some time with it, and then I went to the non-resource pack, right? Every time the guard fidgets like that, guess what happened? Nothing. Nothing happened. So I do like the fact that the resource pack does make things more realistic, because I think that's not a bad thing. But if you're trying to speedrun or do stuff competitively and have set strict rules, which Supreme Ghosting has set strict rules, the resource pack should be banned completely. Like, it should not be allowed in anything, period, end of story. Especially the regular missions, because it actually changes those. Like, it should just not happen. Like in Ultima Online, killing the monsters got too easy, so we did... Yeah, so basically, well, that's what happens, right? Like, you know, some people, when we reach a certain level where things get too easy, some people might be, you know, okay with that because, you know, daily life is so stressful that they just want something to relax to and have fun with. But then there's other people that were like, you know, we want to get better at this game. We want to get better at what we're doing here. And so basically they come up with, you know, rules and all this other stuff, which is completely fine. You know, I think just, and I think with humans, like all humans, including me, we have sometimes this bias, and we're not, you know, we need to be, I think we just need to be very consistent with like the rules that we set up and making sure that there's no exceptions for rules. So, for instance, on Framed, right? I have a Framed run that I did that was a Perfect Supreme Ghost. Perfect Supreme Ghost on Framed. But I didn't put Perfect Supreme Ghost. Why? Because I basically turned on the camera inside the vaults on Framed, and then I pushed a button to open up the secret stash under the front door. In the you know, the police station, and I can't close it back up. Well, the rules state that if I can't close it back up, or if I can't, you know, do certain things, like if I turn on a light, turn off this or off or whatever, with the watchers, then it's not a Perfect Supreme Ghost. So instead of saying, hey, I Perfect Supreme Ghost this, but these are the exceptions, I just said, no, fuck it, I didn't Perfect Supreme Ghost it. I can't. So I just put down that, hey, look, this is now a Perfect Thief or something like that, as opposed to anything else. I didn't try to, like, actually say it's a Perfect Supreme Ghost, but I just said it's a Perfect Supreme Ghost with no alerts. Sorry, it's a Perfect Thief. Am I still trying to go for that?
Maybe next time.
You see anything just
Over there!
You got a big...
Your mom has a big target on her chest too, buddy. And I nailed it last night. Why is this fucking guard pissing me off?
Hey, over there!
Oh, thank God. All right, let me read the rest of the chat. Sorry. The problem is I see is people taking a hit for a bust everyone gets. There are tiers for a reason. Can't perfect supreme, just supreme. Yeah, exactly. And I think what it comes down to with everybody is I think that sometimes human bias gets in the way of like kind of like strict, you know, with strict rules. And sometimes there's just gray areas though. You know, sometimes it's not right or wrong, but there are times where human bias gets in the way. And I think the last part is ego too as well. I think ego plays a huge part of it. Like, instead of me saying I perfect supreme ghost and framed, which I technically did minus 2 things, which was the camera and the front door, I said, fuck it. You know what? I'm just going to put a perfect ghosted instead. So I just perfect thiefed it, or whatever the hell it was called. The next one down. Because technically, it would have been a perfect supreme ghost, but there was 2 things that didn't allow for it. And I think the tier down is the one I did. So it was an Iron Man perfect thief because I couldn't turn... there was no way to not turn off the camera for the vaults, which is a bust, and there's no way I can reclose that fucking area, excuse me, down in the front area. So, and I just, you know, and at first I was like, maybe I should just, you know, make an exception, like, you know, there was a few people that made exceptions, which is fine. Make exceptions if you want to make exceptions. I'm not saying it's the, like, the worst thing in the world. But, like, when you start making exceptions for some things, then you just start making exceptions for more things. But I will say, I see why they made the exception, because I don't know. I don't think there is. I don't know, but I don't think there's that many spots in Thief 1 and 2 where if you open something or close something, that you cannot open or close it again, right? Like, it's very fucking rare, right? Like, that's a very rare thing. Yeah, the guards love to see me. I love seeing the guards' mom, too, as well, actually. So, I will say that, as a whole, that the exception... The reason why the exception is there is because it's a very rare thing to happen in Thief. So, while I do understand it, I do not agree with it, is what I should say. I did agree with it before, but then I started thinking to myself, we need strict rules, and we need to stick with these strict rules. Because the worst thing that anybody can do when you make speedrunning or like competitive rules in any sort of way is cherry picking. That is literally going to ruin everything. The cherry picking. And I remember the one you talk about the purse in that hole in the ground where the mechanist is smug about how the mechs recognize friend or foe. Wait, what? Where? What mission are we talking about? Oh yes, yeah, at the very front. Yes, it's technically not the very front. It's over at the front office where the lady's talking about losing her servant Genevieve. Remember? Yeah, that one. Actually, Yodi stated where it was, so it's fine. We're gonna just check over here before... Yeah, there's nothing up here. Honestly, though, this is pretty sick, though. Dude, this fan mission looks better than fucking mine right now. God damn. I could work on my fan... Oh, okay, buddy. Jesus H, dude. Okay, we can't go over there. The police station front. Yeah, it's basically... it's the front desk, basically. The front desk of the police station. Technically, you go through the sewers, but on speedrun strats, you kind of go over the fence, and that's technically, I don't know if that's considered the front. But yeah, that's what I think on the situation. So I'm gonna keep on following like 99% of the rules for like TTLG for ghosting, but I'm not using the resource pack. There's very few rules that I've changed. Very few. I like the general consent. Jesus H. Christ, dude.
Probably just the wind.
Okay, he saw me because I didn't let his first alert go off because I'm fucking impatient. See, literally the only reason why he saw me.
Seeing things.
Yep, see. We're gonna have to just stay here in the corner.
Next time, I better say no to that second mug of coffee.
Yeah. Yep, exactly. So that's my take on it. I do want to go back to that, but I'll be honest, like the Supreme Ghosting, Iron Man stuff, and especially when you're trying to like kind of like speedrun it a little bit too as well, because I do like trying to get a better time with it, because I'm, you know, that's kind of like, you know, maybe the speedrun side of like, you know, challenging part of it, just inside me, I guess. But it is very heavily reliant on RNG of the guards, which kind of sucks balls. I don't know how, but I do feel like there's times where like guards are in certain areas at specific things. And I don't know if that's due to the proximity thing that we were talking about earlier, right? Because that could be, oh, hello, I thought he was turning around. Or if it's due to basically like when you start the guard. I don't know. I mean, it could be not RNG, it could be RNG. I guess I can't really say, but it seems to be, in my opinion, a bit more random, I guess. Oh, thanks. Okay, that's a dissertation. Benny, you've only been here for a few weeks, and already you've been caught drunk twice while on duty. The last time you leaned against the alarm button without even realizing it. You spooked the master while he had happened to be in the crapper, and he went running without his pants up to his safety tower. Needless to say, he wasn't too happy about to find out it was a false alarm. I know you're my old lady's favorite cousin, but I can't always cover up for your mistakes, Captain Senpai Buchan. You can have some fun with the turrets in there because you have a large area to move around and see how to abuse their auto aim to dodge in silly ways like slow walking sideways enough to dodge them. If you're really good, you can block the cannonball, take less damage, and make it bounce. With 100% luck, you can bounce it back to it, and if you're close enough, and that's actually pretty funny. There's actually, when I was doing 100%, I'll read this right now, but before I read this, I was doing 100% secrets and loot a long time ago. Glitchless ones, because that's what I started doing when I first started speedrunning, because Thief was the first game I sped run ever. I didn't know about the community, I found out about it afterwards. Someone actually, I think came to my, I think it was Jake came to my channel and was like, oh, da-da-da-da, this and that, and then found out more about it and stuff. But when I was doing, basically, 100% secrets and loots, expert glitchless runs, I'll have to show you the clip I have on here at some point, but it's a clip where I have, like, very little HP on sabotage, and the quickest way to get a better time is to go through the tower button through the room with all those mechanical fucking bases that shoot bombs and arrows and fucking like the saws and stuff. And I'm sitting there, I made a path to where you can actually dodge it all, like going there and back. And I was scared shitless doing it the first on that run specifically, but on other runs too, because it's like one wrong move and you're fucking done. But they all have a timer of when they shoot, and obviously each shot is different. Like the bomb goes straight, the fucking arrow goes straight, but the bomb's slower. The fucking razors or fucking saws are slow, but they shoot out like in multiple directions. So I just found a pretty consistent way to do it. I think it's pretty consistent. I don't remember though. First day on the job at Lord What's-His-Nuts. I hope I last longer here than I did at Baffords, Ramirez's first trust, and Master Gervasius. I know it's not my fault I was knocked over the head and out cold, but I got fired anyway. Technically all the guards should have gotten fired then, because technically there's a lot of people got fired. Yeah, because a lot of people get knocked out. I wonder if I could get issued one of those special helmet things I've seen some of the guards here have. Those will protect the good old noggin real nice. First day of duty was pretty boring though. What's-His-Nuts got a nice place. Not as big as Church or Gervasius, but it's nice. He's got those security machines too. I guess every lord's been buying them up since the accident at the Mechanist Cathedral. Maybe I'll oh, it's after. Okay, it takes place after. Maybe I'll buy a unit of my own for my my place since they're so cheap. They're good sentries. But we'll never replace a living, breathing human guard. And to think we're also scared about losing our job. That's pretty irrelevant. Losing your job to AI. That's actually pretty relevant, to be honest. Yeah, that one, yeah. The best part. I don't know if it was the best part. Scariest part. Yeah, the arrows are definitely the hardest. The bombs are slow, the other stuff is slow, but the arrows are fast and just direct. Fourth day on the job and no incidents. I wonder why What's-His-Nuts hired so many guards for his place. Seems pretty quiet around here. What's-His-Nuts painting was unveiled today. Even though he has short hair and all, the painter gave him long hair in the painting. All his rich guests kept ranting and raving about how noble the long hair makes him look. I don't know. If you ask me, I think it just makes him look like a girl. First week on the job, still no break-ins. Maybe Taffers don't think to come here. My old noggin could sure use a break from being clubbed by some sneaky thief expert. Found the cellar. You know what? I almost want to knock Benny out now just to see what happens. Found the cellar today. I'll probably not put that in. I'll reload the save. Found the cellar today. Now I remember why I applied for this job. What's-His-Nuts got his nice winery operation. His servants age and Bottle the stuff in the cellar. I'm gonna have to make sure no one's taffing about down there more often. There were some rodents down there, but that's not a big deal. Even found one particularly friendly mouse. He likes me to pet him. That's interesting. A whole 2 weeks on the job, and I can definitely say What's His Nuts wine cellar is really good, and I can sneak a bottle from downstairs whenever I want. Nobody notices. I saw that the cute little mouse again tonight. I fed the piece of cheese, and I saved for him from dinner, and named him Little Squeak. Oh, that's cute. Picky little rascal, though. He won't eat no cheese but gourmet cheese. The little guy has no fear of humans either, that's for sure. Anyways, I give him the cheese, and he drops something he was carrying in his mouth. A pretty gold earring. He must have snatched one of the women's in the house. He must be attracted to beautiful things. I'd love to find his little nest one day. I bet I could find some nice things. Okay, well, obviously we're going to grab a piece of cheese and give it to the fucking rat now. I usually do that anyways, though, but yeah. It is more a losing job to calculate. Neuron networks will never replace. No, I don't think AI can ever replace, ever. Like, even if AI takes jobs, which it will, there needs to be someone to, like, kind of manage the AI itself. There will be jobs lost regardless, though. But, I don't know, dude. That's a whole can of worms at that point. I think one of the... I don't know if it was a billionaire or just, like, a really wealthy millionaire was saying something about, like, well, if AI takes jobs up, just tax the AI. And I was like, that seems somewhat reasonable, but I feel like... I don't know, dude. I'm not against... Okay. I'm not against AI, but I just think it's how we use it, I think. But I don't think it should be taking up, like... I just... Oh, hello. Nice.
Hey, where'd he go?
I don't think it should be taking up all the fucking... Oh, obviously, this is where he went. I can see this right here. Fucking Ray Charles could see that, dude. Where's the book? There it is. Let's make a hard save in case we fuck something up. Yeah, I think it's the way we use it, though. I think that's a huge thing. But I talked about it last time. I think the biggest thing is our technology has surpassed our... And I hate to say it, but I think it's surpassed human intelligence. It's surpassed human emotional regulation. It's surpassed just everything that we have. Like, we are not... Technology surpassed us in a lot of ways, and that's why there's a lot of stupid shit happening with it. Oh, yeah. Nobility status destroyed. Okay, I want to see that picture. Hopefully there's a picture. Let's go up here first, actually. Why is Dewdrop in a dungeon? Oh. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna need a key for this, but that's good too. Kind of think of it as what happened in the Willy Wonka movie. The guy loses his job to machine, and in the movie's ideal scenario, the guy gets training to be the guy who maintains the machine, so he gets the job back. But not his job, but a job at all. Yeah, I still think people will lose jobs regardless, though. There will be some job openings, to be honest, but I think a lot of it is there will still be job losses for sure, like 100%. Because if you're firing like 1,000 people that the AI jobs can do, but you're only hiring like maybe 100 people to maintain the AI or whatever, you're obviously gonna have job losses, right? Like, I don't know, don't quote me on the fucking details of that, like the specifics of like the numbers, because I'm just throwing numbers out my ass at this point. But I'm just trying to give you an example of what's going on with it. Or at least what the fuck is there a slow fall potion here for? Oh, there's a fucking... Okay. Yeah, don't quote me on that shit. Best not to fall for trend career pass. Yeah, I guess so. But it's just sad that some people have worked their ass off, and now, like, now it's going to be so challenging to get a job, or now that career path is kind of fucked. Because, like, you could say the same thing about, like, you know, people are basically bitching about, oh, no, choose a safe career path, choose something that's competitive where you make money in. don't choose a path that's not competitive. You know, you won't make as much money doing, you know, just some random stuff over with this other job career path. But then it's like, well, now it's fucked if you do, fucked if you don't at this point, because we don't know, people didn't really think the world was gonna go this way. So whether you do or don't choose a specific path, it's just like now you're getting fucked because of just random, kind of like RNG kind of. Boob statue, boo. Boob statue, boo. Yeah, and it sucks. It just sucks because that honestly is just it really is unfair. It really is fucking unfair, dude. Oh, I see a guy over there. But it's like, what do you do about it though? Like, you know, what can these people do? I'm glad I'm not in that place, to be honest. Like, that would be so fucking just, oh my god, that'd be just so fucking depressing to deal with. Well, then. And if anybody here is going through that, I'm so sorry that anybody has to go through that. That's very unfair.
Hey, notice that?
Why was I? Okay, let's thanks, dude. Kobe. Shaq. That's universities and places like it's scamming students. Yeah, because that fucking... No, it is scamming students. The modern fucking way of slavery is fucking school dead. Kobe. Oh, this guy made a really good fan mission. I like how he gave you a decent amount of water arrows, and you can actually kind of buy more too as well. But I like that, like, if I get those 2 water arrows, there's still, like, some dangerous spots, but I have to be very precise with my movement. Or at least somewhat precise with my movement, I should say. I like that a lot. Who made this fan mission? Garrett Choi. Okay. Huh. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Oh, maybe key? Really? Okay. Oh, hi. Yoink. I need to eat a lot of food today. Yesterday I wasn't eating too much food, and I told myself today I need to eat a lot more food, like a lot more food. Like I don't care if I feel full or whatever. My problem is always been just eating food. I hate eating. Stop Alex from assassinating what's his nuts. Neutralize him any way you can, but avoid being spotted. Before you leave, read the school Alex drops. Steal a bottle of clean up any messes. Wait, hold on. So what happens here? Hold on. Let me just make a hard save here, I guess, because I don't know what's going on. What's up, Golden Flea? How's it going? Now, when you see listings regarding social media, the requirement is having a social media account maintained weekly. I don't like social media. I think social media, and this is my opinion, I think social media should just not be a thing. And I've said it before, like, I think the world would be better off without social media. Or if the people that are running the social media platforms aren't psychologically, like, literally exploiting and manipulating people to, like, no fucking end, is what I would say. So... I think that's just normal, but we know hard save.
There's Montague. And there's Alex.
How do I, is this actually a thing, then?
What did Alex drop?
I'll be honest, I don't know.
There's Montague.
I don't know if this is how I'm supposed to do this, like... I'm sorry. You're great. Great family. I'm now an industrial mechanic who works at least 60 hours per week. Getting to the gym has been tough, bro, but I've been managing. I just do what you can, I feel like, at that point. Like, there's not really much you can do besides, like, you know...
There's Montague.
Basically what you can, honestly.
And there's Alex. What did Alex drop?
Hey! Over here!
Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna come back here later because I feel like I'm just fucking myself for the rest of the mission. So we're gonna come back here later. I don't know if there's anything else we need to do. So let's just do everything else first and then come back here later. And we'll leave this here. Yeah. That's good though. I'm glad that you're doing good though. That's always good. No, we gotta get back out. It's just gonna make things really hard if, you know, he gets alerted, obviously, as we saw. So I think I need to go grab the wine bottles and all this other shit before I do this area. Because it's just gonna be, I feel like, a pain in the butt to deal with all the other extra shit, basically. We can just use one here, fuck it. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Like, I don't want to deal with that right now. Because it's, like, dealing with all the alarm... Okay, this is obviously where we get out. The slow fall potion is for here. That's actually kind of nice that he actually kind of did that with the slow fall. Let's go grab... We got that. Did we get the piece of cheese? Was there a piece of cheese up here? There was a hint for a piece of cheese in the wrap, but I'm not sure if that's actually a thing. But yeah, I don't think it ends. I don't even know if there's new objectives. What is the alarm siren word in Korean? I don't know, let's find out together. I have no idea. Alarm. Alarm. That is so fucking Konglish. Okay, hold on. Let's go high native. An alarm or warning is Gyeongbu. Yeah, Gyeongbu. Gyeongbu is like just an alarm or warning for something. Like, it could be a fire alarm, like a regular alarm, whatever. Gyeongbu. Oh yeah, we didn't go down here. That's right. Happy to do the bike pass inspection. Nice. Yeah, this is a fan mission. You're good. This is a fan mission. There are so many out there. There's like, what, over 1,000 fan missions? I usually don't play the originals, but when Thief 1 Remastered comes out, I will be playing the original again. Obviously. What is this? Okay. 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 Well, wait, hold on. Maybe there's a... No. I don't see anything else down here. That's probably the exit, maybe, then? Okay, hold on. I'm kind of confused. I like this area a lot, too, by the way. His areas are very detailed for a mission from 2000. Like, this whole area is very creative. Like, just having, like, a fucking square, like, to go through is so boring, but this looks so fucking good, because you only have the square, which is, like, the square shit you have here. You have basically the top part, and then you have these little, like, I don't know, these little, I don't know what they call them, like, columns, pillars, I guess, I don't know. But it's just it's extremely aesthetically pleasing. Hold on. Gyeongbu. Oh, I'm sorry, I lied. Gyeongbo. That's Gyeongbo. Gyeongbo. Gyeongbo is alarm. I lied. I should refund points. I should stop streaming for long into my chat. For 2000, it's a good attempt. It's honestly really well done for 2000. Like, look at this. every single room that you go into is just very unique. It's detailed, it's aesthetically pleasing. You enjoy being there. It's not empty, it's not lifeless. There's like something going on in every room. Even for this room being very kind of basic, right? It's somewhat basic for like, you know, not having too much detail texture-wise. But, well, now I get to look under the plant. Now I get to look behind the clock. I get to look in the clock, on top of the clock. I can look over behind the fucking couch here. There's a chair here. We did grab 2 arrows here. Maybe you can grab the sword, right? So there might be something up there. I don't know. Like, you know, technically, you can literally search wherever the fuck you want. He made the roof wood, so it gives you more places to search for shit. So a lot of stuff you can do. Stay in place intruder while guards are seizing you. No, I'm not going to do that. You know, they say stand still and I'm not going to hurt you, and then they end up killing you anyways. Vaulted ceilings are for... Shit. Oh, we're fine. We'll do this. Why not? We have enough. Vaulted ceilings or 4 arches and an X to make a square area. Yeah, for you're talking about the brushes? I think we're... no, we gotta go down to the... Where the hell did we grab this, though?
Someone there?
I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know
Good enough now. Oh well.
if there's any other spot we need to go to. Oh, that's off. That's good. Oh, if that's off, that means the other one's off, too, as well, I think. I hope. Wait, what was this? Okay, there we go. Okay, that... Yeah, oh, okay. Good. Where the fuck was his wine at, though? His wine would be in the cellar, but I don't think we saw shit down there, did we?
What's that?
Shut up. Did her first alert go off? Okay. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about for this shit or something like that. The extreme are Gothic cathedrals. Oh yeah, I've seen. Yeah, those look really cool. Yeah, okay. I don't have any cheese. Hey, buddy. No, doesn't have anything in his mouth. Where the fuck is the private reserve key? Dude, am I like fucking dumb? Hold on. The gate to the private reserve. Where is the private reserve, though? Private reserve. Shit. Okay. We need a key to the private reserve, which I don't know where the fuck that is. I mean, it would be in the house somewhere, obviously. Was there a door? Oh, fuck, dude. What the fuck? When did this happen? We didn't even fucking see this, dude. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure he heard that, so that's great.
Seems quiet enough now.
Oh, this is not gonna be fun. That's the private reserve, like 100%. Shit. You can hide in the corner, not the corners, but you can hide on the wall area. Like, these are safe. It's interesting that he did this. He made it a little bit harder.
Look over there. Do you see something? Nothing here now.
Where the fuck's the key? Where the fuck's the key? I'm not in complete darkness. I was about to say there had to been something else here. They're just not gonna just like put one fucking bottle of wine in here and that's it.
Over there.
Shit. Okay. Now. Yeah, now we're good. We got everything else done, so we can leave now. We can go alert the fucking shit and all that other crap. We'll go back this way since we didn't go over here.
Okay, what's going on?
Since I alerted the guys, I kind of wanted to see what they had. Okay, that's not good. It's the fucking... Okay. Maybe I should have gone back the other way. Oh no, we're fine. Okay, we're good. Okay, now we can finish the mission now, we're fine. After this mission, I'm gonna go like 5 or 10 minute break to eat my food, and I'm gonna I could stay here, doesn't matter. But I'm gonna just eat my food, and I'll start another one after this. These missions take me a little bit longer to finish than normal because I try to like, obviously, you know, the ghosting and stuff, which is fine. Yeah, so one thing I was thinking about doing as of recently, did we even go over here? Hold on. Was I was thinking about getting Backblaze. To back up all my files and shit. Obviously, the majority of my files are like, you know, creator content stuff, I guess, like with playthroughs. But there's other stuff too. But I feel like that wouldn't be a bad idea because I feel like it's for how much you have and how much you are, you know, you have just, you know, for like storage and stuff. It's actually pretty good. I was actually talking. I need to ask him one other question, but I was talking with someone from Backblaze. Questions of stuff. Like, I didn't know that... Okay, so for me, my computer, right? My computer is about 2 terabytes, okay? Because I have 2 drives. But I didn't know that if I have an external drive, which is I have like a 14 terabyte external drive, which is kind of filling up, that the person on the email in Backblaze said, hey, look, your computer's fine, and if you have an external drive to that computer... that is fine too. So technically I have up to 16 terabytes of storage. I was like, holy shit. Okay, we did not go over in this area, so let's go over here again too as well. Or, not again, but yeah. We're gonna wait for that first alert to go off before we shoot another water arrow. So, I at least have, like, a different way to back it up. Like, I have my drives, obviously, but then I have, that too as well. We went over here. What was over here?
Making noise.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Look at that. We would have missed a purse, dude. No. Stop. A little minigun. That's funny. Jesus, I thought that was the guard at first. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna save scum this most likely. I missed because I'm mad. Oh, there's nothing here. Benny, out of my way! He sounds like Benny at least. We're not supposed to be out here, obviously. Okay, there's nothing in there. As we've clearly seen. Now we go alert guard. Did we go... We went... No, we went up. Did we go down?
Hey! Hold it
Right there. Alright, buddy. Wonder if I can do these still. Apparently so. Those get... Oh yeah, we went over there. Those get really annoying to do Because if you actually stop doing those for long periods of time, you can de-rust really quick with those. Like, the harder a trick is in a game to do, the more likely you're gonna, the faster you're gonna de-rust with it, basically.
Someone there?
And that's a bit of a problem.
Who was that there? I saw something.
I don't care. Wait, hold on. Wait, where the fuck did she go? Sounds like she's walking normally, so we're fine. Weird. Okay, back up here. In Enterprise, aka Corpo World, they use the RAID function. You have 2 to 3 or more drives having the exact same data synchronized, so if one goes down, the other can take its place when you replace the faulty drive. The others integrate them, but that's for availability more than for backup storage. Like, how would that be for backup storage, though? I think Backblaze was like $99 a year. And for $99 a year, I can get, like, I guess 16 terabytes of stuff backed up. And I'm not sure if that's, like, that's the best, out of all the research I've done, that is literally the best deal for sure. But I don't know if there's anything else, because I do have a lack of knowledge with stuff, so there might be something better, possibly. Why does it look like there's something behind there? Huh. Because, like, I'm gonna probably get, like, another drive, like, a large terabyte drive, because I'll be honest, like, I have so much fucking storage that I'm gonna need another drive at some point. Because I've created so much footage and content over the past years. I was streaming, like, 8-10 hours a day, and thinking about a lot of the footage I didn't put in was failed runs and stuff like that, but I have so many playthroughs, I have so much content that it's taking up so much space that if I get one more drive, I should be completely fine. Maybe not full, like, maybe not go full like that, but the idea of making 2 backups per backup for basic redundancy is not a bad idea. With how electronics are being less and less reliable because cost cutting and quality. So do I just buy, like, how would that work then? Do I just buy an extra drive just to put that stuff on? Because my 14 terabyte drive, I'm not gonna say it's close to being full, but it's closing in a little bit. Like, I don't have to get one, like, right away, but it's like it's getting there. So it's like the 2 terabytes I have are always full in my fucking drive, and I gotta delete stuff and reorganize stuff, and I'm not even sure if I need to, like, fucking zip files at all, like, compress them in any sort of way. I think compression might be another thing, too, that I could possibly do that might help. I don't know, though. I don't fucking know much about this, but I feel like that might help a little bit. Because I'm not sure what else I can do besides just Backblaze that can help me more with this type of stuff. Oh, shit. They're gonna help me with this type of stuff.
Listen.
Okay, I think we're good. We're gonna save here. But I need to figure out, like, the most efficient way of doing this is. Cost effective to a point, yes, but I would rather, like, you know, try to save my stuff as much as possible than anything else, so yeah. I got SD card, 128 gigabytes, which got borked one time, and I don't even remember what was in there. I just use it for cool unused games now. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like I've been hearing of that stuff. What is under here? What the fuck? Sorry, there's, like, interesting. I'm gonna have to clean off my my desk at some point. It's not like it's a little dirty. Yeah, I feel like let me just do this real quick. Turn off the light, dickhead. I feel like for me, I've been hearing that from, like, several people.
What the hell?
Maybe I can do that first, actually. Hold on. I got an idea. I actually got an idea. Maybe I can do that first. Yeah, I'll do this first. Anyways, I'm trying to think of 2 things at once. What I was going to say...
There's Montague. And there's Alex.
Okay, hang on.
There's Montague. And there's Alex.
What I was gonna say is several people have told me they've lost information and shit, and I'm just like, that just fucking sucks, dude.
Wait.
Do I only have one of these? I have an idea. I've been very lucky to not have any of this stuff happen.
There's Montague. And there's Alex.
Okay, so that is one thing that is set in stone. He has to get alerted. I was wondering if that was the thing or not. The ultimate gamble. Yeah, I bought like a 14 terabyte external drive. I heard that was like the best way of dealing with shit. And I was like, okay.
Alex.
So I went that way. Spent some money with it. I've had no trouble with storage for the most part for the longest time, knock on wood. But I'm always worried about something happening, because I have heard a few stories recently, too. Can I eat this? Good, I can't eat that. That's good. Alex, your trust in Lord What's-His-Nuts as an employer has brought shame upon the clan. And in doing so upon you... Excuse me. Our spies have learned that he has no intentions of paying us for our services. Although it is true that he will receive adequate funds when his next shipment conveys arrives, his plan is to ambush you and another man he owes named Garrett during the exchange, thereby allowing him to collect any available bounties. To defend your honor, you must take responsibility for this incident. Demonstrate that our clan will not be shamed and eliminate What's-His-Nuts. It would be best to do so, to do this with immediacy. Your pardon with the clan will be this letter's stain with What's-His-Nuts' bloody hand. Okay, before you leave, got that. Stop that. Steal that. So Montague, whatever the fuck his name is, whatever the nuts. What's-His-Nuts is actually working for Rumsford. Stealing the idol was a trap. Finish the job like Starling. Kill Montague. For What's-His-Nuts yourself. Uh-oh, it looks like Alex's presence actually prevented you from falling from whatever the fuck's trap. If you have any honor in you, carry him out when you leave. Don't kill any of the guards or servants. Not even Alex. Okay, great, dude.
Looks like Alex is doing the right thing after all.
Okay. Yeah. I think the only time I had trouble with stuff, to be honest, like, the only time I've actually had trouble with hard drives was Seagate. And I went with Western Digital every single time because of it. Because every time Great. Oh, I didn't even fucking... What the fuck? Every time I went with Seagate before, I get a Seagate, fuck up. It would fuck up. Then I would go with I would get a refurbished one because they sent me a new one. It would fuck up. I got a third one. It would fuck up. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck this, dude. I'm done. I'm not doing this shit anymore. I'm not going with Seagate. This is just stupid. So I went with Western Digital, and I never looked back. And everything has been fine since. Dude, there is actually a decent amount more to this mission. Dude, there's... How much more to this mission is there, dude? That's a diamond, so I can go down there. How do I get down there, though, without, like, dying? We here? There's a guy sleeping up there. What's up, Gimme? Yeah, I go with Western Digital for, like, basically all my drives now. But I'm pretty sure I'm just going to get Backblaze. I don't know if there's another way where I can do something that's safer, maybe a little bit more efficient, when it comes to backing up, like... I'll have, like, 16 terabytes of storage at some point, and I'll get another 14 terabyte drive, external drive. But I think Backblaze is probably the best way to do things. Because I was talking to the person at Backblaze, and they said the external drive is lumped with the OneDrive. So I have, like, 16 terabytes for $99 a year. And I'm like, okay, so what happens if I, like, how long does that information stay there, right? So, like, if I don't attach my external drive for, like, a month, and my external drive shits out, and it's, like, getting close to the end of the month or something like that, how much time do I have to replace that external drive, to replace all that information, to put that information on the new drive that I have? And so I'm asking the guy, like, tons of questions on all this shit over emails
Oh.
with everything, and I'm getting, I'm getting answers, which is good. So, Tower Guard log, first month, autumn season, day 1, no incidents. Day 2, no incidents. Day 3, bird poops on Fenric's helm, haha, no other incident. No incidents for day 4. Day 5, dum-de-dum-dum, okay, dum-de-dum-de-dum, do-de-do-de-do. My name is Sam, Sam I am bored, XXX, my favorite letter, okay. Is the... No, that was it. Okay, that was it. When I was buying my laptop, there was a choice between Western Digital and Intel SSD, and ROM, when I saw on the web, they say that Western Digital fails much frequently. Honestly, that's kind of surprising. I guess maybe I got lucky with... I got really lucky then, possibly, then, with Western Digital. I haven't had any problems with any Western Digital stuff, to be honest, though, as a whole. Which is very surprising, because yeah. But Seagate is something that I don't know if I can go back to. Because of the, because what I went through was just... That one experience was just, like... It was just really annoying that I'm like, do I really want to go back to that? Like, do I really want to do that to myself, I guess? Oh. Dude, I didn't even... There's, like, a lot more to this mission than I thought.
I heard something.
I'm assuming this is... not gonna open. Okay. Huh. That, I want to say that looks like it would go up, maybe? This is all new. This is like the inner courtyard area. I like how the alarm's still going off. But no guards or no one's done anything, to be honest. Explosives. I could use that to get up there, possibly, maybe. But what would be up there? Well, nah, there it is. Honestly, that might be a thing. Hold on. Yeah, I only have one SSD. I think only one SSD. I think for storage, obviously, I don't think an SSD is ideal. So I'm trying to just have, like, one SSD, and then the rest is just, like, obviously, because there's, like, Western Digital black for, like, performance, blue. There's, like, green. I don't remember exactly what they do, but, yeah, there's different ones. No, I mean, it could be true. I mean, I'm not going to say it's not true. Because, like, to be honest... Well, that's cool. To be honest, Northerler, like, I could have just got really unlucky with Seagate, and Seagate could have really been, like, a really solid company. But I dealt with, like, a situation where I felt it was, like, just too risky after returning a brand new drive for a refurbished one, and then I got fucked, and then I did that one other time, and I'm like, I'm not going with them anymore. Like, so it could be that that was just a really unlucky thing that just happened, to be honest.
These vines look pretty strong.
Like, I'm pretty sure that it could be the same thing. Maybe I got really lucky with, Western Digital, really unlucky with Seagate. I don't know. Well, this is actually really sick, dude. Yeah, no, this mission is fucking... This mission's good.
Someone there?
Okay, I hate that. I really do hate that. I hate dropping down on objects. That's obviously the engine. I can't really do shit about that. Let's see if I can try to... Maybe? Okay, I lied. I can do something about it, but if it was any further down than that, maybe not. Or upwards. There was one mission where that happened. There's been several missions where that's happened, and I kind of get a little irritated sometimes. It's just the engine. You can't really do shit about it. For pure storage, SSDs are the best choice aside from magnetic tape, actually. SSDs are actually good for the storage? Really? I didn't know that. I would think that SSD, because they're more expensive, I didn't know, like, are they just more, like, stable, solid? terabyte Toshiba HDD as an external drive and backup for a good 9 years now, and it's starting to die. 9 years is pretty fucking good, though. I don't really use SSD. They're too expensive. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yes. They are very expensive. The SSD gets damaged, quotes unquote, when you constantly write data on them, but if you write once and then read, it's the best scenario for long span. You know what's funny is I haven't really rewrote shit over shit on my drives at all until somewhat recently, because I'm basically deleting stuff, getting new stuff, all that shit, right? The external hard drive, I have not rewritten shit over at all. I don't think I will. Do you think it'd be good to compress files, though, on my external drive, or does that not make a difference? I have not compressed any files. I don't know if that actually makes a difference or not, though, to be honest.
I hate creepy noises.
So I don't know. Dude, there is really more to this, dude.
An emergency.
There really is more to this fan mission than I thought. Yeah, that actually makes time. Or makes sense. That actually makes sense. I was reading your comment and it was yeah, I was reading the comment and I was trying to talk at the same time. I saw overtime and I said, yeah, well there it is. Haha, funnies. Oop. My good fellow, what's his nuts? It is settled then. I will pay you 40,000 for capturing Garrett alive. Half that if he is dead. He has far too long been a thorn in my side, and my efforts to get him have failed. My only concern is of your plans to combine the efforts with that of the other individual. Although I will be impressed by the efficiency if successful, I'm concerned that if it adds considerable risk to the capture of Garrett Rumsford. P.S. The bottle of 29 Reserve was exquisite. I would find it most friendly gesture to receive another with the next message. Like the old rereadable CDs and DVDs, after 5 writes, they start to get wonky on SSD. Is a similar idea, but happening on the chip. Yeah, probably just at like a slower pace, I guess, probably. I'm actually fed up with Windows these days, and I'm planning to install Linux operating system on my desktop. Probably going to go with Mint. If I, honestly, like, I understand what you're talking about, Yumi, because yeah, the whole Windows shit. I don't know if I knew more about Linux and like how all that shit works and like, you know, with games and just like in general, I probably would be more inclined to go the same way, to be honest, but I don't know shit about it. I don't think you're the only one that's tired of fucking Windows and all this other fucking horse shit, to be honest. Tower key. I think there's a lot of people tired with just the shit.
Well, maybe it'll be a quiet shift then.
We'll be able to get an error. Basically. I didn't know there was different types of Linuxes, to be honest. This is why I am 1 minute late, so I blame you. You need to settle down, buddy. That's the law. I'll give you a shout out. What is your fucking? Hold on. What is your? I have to. He doesn't use. This guy doesn't use. Fuck. I'll give a few people a shout outs right now, actually, since I'm gonna do that. This guy doesn't do. Where the fuck are you? This guy only does. He mainly does YouTube. I'll give Yumi streams too as well. There's a shout out for you. Shark Bear deals a lot. He puts up with a lot of my shit, and then I'll shout out Yumi too because I know Yumi streams and I try to catch a lot of his streams. You know, I lurk a lot too as well. Oh, and we got a third shout out now too as well. Thank you for the raid, Yuri-chan. How's it going? Wait, did I do it right? Okay, we did. How you doing? How was the thief? All right, we're good. I don't know if anybody else streams in here, to be honest. You know what's funny? I think for the longest time there was somebody that streamed in my chat, and I didn't know they streamed. And I don't know if it was 1 or 2 people, but I never really watched them because I never they streamed. I never really shouted them out either. I kind of felt bad. Whoops. We're in brain cell raid. I have a half a brain cell. Did that work? Oh god no. Oh god no. Where the fuck's the key? Where the fuck's the key? Jesus, get in the fucking. What the?
Is that you? FBI, open up!
I didn't do anything, sir. How is Restream? Yeah, Yari's actually making you're making your own game right now, huh? In the process. What's up, Lord Cyrus? How's it going? Nice short and sweet mission. Nice, that's good. Yeah, this mission probably should have ended like a half hour ago, but I like ghosting and stuff, so here we are.
Hello?
And I feel like there's places where you actually need to use water arrows, to be honest, or you're kind of fucked a little bit, to be honest. But I feel like mandatory water arrows is not a bad thing. I feel like it just makes you think more about where you should use your water arrows. Honestly, one thing I like is if I use an elevator, I want to come down in mostly dark so I can see what's going on and not get basically just, you know, fucked by the guards. Oh, yes. Yeah, we already know where that is. Oh, Jesus. I got stuck on it, I think. Oh, wow, that hitbox is a bit big. Okay. The hitbox, I think, is still decently large there. And then, obviously, that comes out to, like, there. That could have been changed, too, as well. That's fine. This is a really good fan mission for 2000. Actually, it's probably one of the best. I see, I think, 2 mistakes that I can think of so far in this fan mission. That could be kind of, like, easy, kind of fixable stuff. What is this? No, this is taking me a lot longer, but it's okay. What the fuck? Where the...
What's
Jordan, that you? Did you see someone over there?
I'm not gonna lie, like...
Oh, well. Dang.
I don't know how the fuck they didn't see me, but that's cool. Side project? Yeah, that was pretty cool. I like that. Loud noises. Wait, hold on.
Oh.
I wanted to say sorry, but only sorry to Garrett for breaking his fucking legs.
What the hell?
Oh, I landed on that, that's why.
What was that?
You think that was anything?
Did you see someone?
Imagine 3 guards hearing a door open, 1 guard getting his arrow yoinked out of his fucking quiver, and then... No, that's fine. Yeah, poor Garrett. You'll see me saving pretty fucking weird areas sometimes. Don't come any further. There's times where I've saved and I have to use a hard save because my quick save was in a basically dog shit area. Like, I fucked myself. I usually wait to save sometimes.
I hate creepy noises.
Because there are times where, like, that's probably, like, a weird save right there, too, to be honest. There are times when I save. And, did you really not see me?
Maybe
Okay.
it'll be a quiet shift then.
If I would have saved and he would have investigated, I would have just probably knocked him out, obviously. But I try to avoid that
Not as
shit.
exciting as I thought.
That's what I'm talking about, a bad save. Their pay is really... Yeah, probably.
Oh, you get no...
They get paid less than minimum wage. It's like Chinese child slave labor is what they're getting paid. Okay, can we go back down without getting fucked? Okay, no. Where is it? Wait, what? Wait, am I dumb? No. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, down here. Whoops.
All right, who's making the rocket?
Wait, no, that's... No? Oh, sorry. I mean, honestly, people can add that into a fan mission. I don't get paid enough for this. Am I, like, am I just not getting something here? It's so wet around here? That's pretty hot. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's right. He's here. I forgot. I'm not smart. It's not that I'm not the brightest crayon in the box sometimes. We all know that. We all know that. Maybe I should save. Wait, am I on it? Okay, we're good. I feel like saving before you get on a rope or like a climbable is probably not like save scumming technically, but I do save scum a shit ton. That is something I do a lot. I really do. A ton of. Okay, hello. Let's go this way.
Nothing.
Saving right there, like that type of stuff could be bad. Okay, am I... Is there anything even over here? Fuck it, dude, we'll save scum that so I can just drop off. But yeah, you can do that for... I think that'd be a good idea for fan missions. Can I even get over there? It looks like I can, but it's gonna be kind of hard. Yeah, preventative maintenance. I do too much preventative maintenance then. Like, way too much of it. Wow, that... Holy shit, that didn't do anything. Damn. No, I had to do it, like, over here. No! I don't have any, I can stack notes, maybe? Yeah, whatever. I'm not getting up there, I guess. I want to know what the... Well, I technically probably could if I... Oh, hold on. What was that? What is... Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're gonna call yourself Papa and stuff like that. You gotta pay me money. You can't just. Whoa! Oh, there's no. We went in there. We can hear the fucking alarm going still. Okay, so we went in there for sure on this other side. I'm pretty sure, right? Or did we not go in there? This roof is thoroughly lubed up, by the way. I don't know if we went in here. Obviously, saves come in this.
Hey, this isn't supposed to look this way. All right, you're in for it now.
Yeah, we definitely went in there. Go back around the other way, I guess. I want to see what was up there. Yep. Keep your roof nice and lubed. Nice and lubed up. That's going to actually be a store in my fan mission that I'm making when it comes out in 20 years. Lube roofs. And if I ever make any other fan missions, every fan mission I make, there's going to be lube roof is involved in some form or way. Okay, I think we're good. There's nothing else here. Lube roof will be involved in some form or way. Lube roof. I did see something over here though, and I don't know what the fuck to...
Oh!
Yeah, that hurt my butthole. Okay, so we'll use the soul fall there. Oh, we need to kill him. Fuck, dude. Okay, so we gotta kill what's his nuts, and then after we kill what's his nuts, yep. Yeah, we went to the other window. Okay, you're definitely not supposed to be over here. I'm like 99% sure I'm not supposed to be over here either. Shit. Can we get down? Oh yeah, just go this way, I guess. That's right. I'm too lazy to use a rope arrow. Even though using a rope arrow at this point would be faster than just doing... Oh, there we go. Perfect. That probably saved no time. After all the ghosting I've been doing, which is... This mission's probably like an hour long, half hour, hour long, 3 hours for me. Wait, hold on. Why did I do that? Okay, I'm saving. Thank you, rope. I appreciate that. There we go. Thanks, buddy. I have trust issues in life because of rope arrows. It's legitimate. It's legitimate. Okay, we'll save him right there. I'll keep him right there. That alarm, I wish I could turn it off, because that gets really annoying to hear. Like, really annoying. Where am I? I'm off to bang your mom. Got him. Do I really have to just go back up here, I guess? Okay. Am I hearing more than one?
Damn you! Intruders!
Well... Oh my god. Garrett, just stop moving like a... Wait, hold on. Was he the only guy that was alerted? I think this guy was the only guy that was alerted. Okay, I threw it past him because this game sucks.
I'm closing in, Tapper.
Closing on your fucking mom, dude.
Got you!
Why do I feel like... No, there should be other ones that are alerted too as well, right? The other guards... Yeah, the other guards are alerted too. The whole fucking... I hate when I ghost and that happens. I mean, it's part of the mission. I don't disagree with it. It just gets really annoying that I just did all that fucking work to ghost and all the guards just to fucking... You know what I'm saying? Like, all the hard work I just did, I might as well just cracked all their fucking skulls open in the first place. It would have just made it easier for me, dude. Fuck. Well, that guy's not alerted somehow. No. Right as they say that, he starts investigating, dude.
I'll find you. Just you wait.
Now I have to crack skulls open.
Come to Papa now.
Like, come on, man. I put all this fucking hard, like 2 hours, literally 2 hours and 8 minutes of fucking ghosting just to get fucked by an alarm because of an event. Come on, man. That's back the way... No, that's not the way that we came. Where would this guy be? Ah, nice and peaceful over here. No fucking alarms going off. Man, that sucks. That actually sucks. I'll eat my food after. We're about done with this anyways. And I'll take a little bit of a break and come back. I need to eat some more food. I'm going to probably have to get dinner started too at some point too as well. So I might take a little bit longer of a break, even though I don't do that. I need to because today's like... I'm going to be working out tomorrow again, and I haven't really had much food as a whole, and it's not been good. I've been having enough calories for the most part, but not enough to, like, with my workouts and stuff. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, actually, you know what? That's a different type of ghost, and I like that. I like your thinking. I like that. Let's give the rat a piece of cheese and see what happens. Buddy... Oh, he's gonna go in the hole. Dude, this is so fucking cool how this guy did this. I like that a lot. I think there was one other mission that did something similar to that. Not exactly, but it was similar. I really like that a lot. Oh, good old rat. I want to take that rat as a pet. Take that rat as a pet back home. Wait, how is that? Wait, what? Wait, hold on.
Who's there? Okay. Okay. Stop tapping with me, please.
You guys don't know how fucking confused I am right now.
Who's there? What's that? Hey, is someone in here?
Alright, you know what? Shut the fuck up. Literally just shut the fuck up. You know what? I want to knock her. Damn it. Okay, she got lucky. I can't knock her. That was weird. Yeah, I like that a lot.
I'll see your bone.
You want to see my bone? Here, would you want to stroke it too as well?
Don't
Let me
move.
pull out my pants for you, bud. We're gonna make things simple on ourselves. You think you've got a break-in? Hey, your mom was in for it last night, bud. I like how I'm getting gaslit by being called an assassin when in reality I'm just knocking him out. That guy is a fucking... Okay, that's not good. That's really bad. That guy has one of those, like, fucking metal helmets. Yeah, how about you just do that somewhere else? I saw a guy up there. We gotta load this guy somewhere, because this guy has one of those fancy helmets, right? Yep, he has one of those fancy helmets. Oh, we didn't actually grab this? Well, now we did. Actually, you know what we can do? I like that idea a lot, actually. You know what we're gonna do with this guy? We're gonna lock him in the private reserve.
You can't hide forever.
I'm not trying to hide. Come on, dude. Where else can we lock him in? Yeah, we'll have to lock him in the private reserve. Where the fuck was the private reserve? Dude. Jesus, this guy's fucking not even fucking doing his job. The private reserve was down... Where was it? Was it down here? I don't think it was. I think it was, or was it down here? It was either down here or somewhere else. It was down below somewhere. I thought it was down here.
Who's there?
Okay. Okay. Oh, you're breaking property now, guys. Okay. I'm gonna be completely honest. That was a really bad idea. I thought I could get all three of them in there. I didn't know the other two were unknocked. They were not able to knock them out. All right, fuck it. What am I doing? I'm trying to find Dickhead.
Oh, again?
Imagine that torch helping that dude. Holy shit, torch! That torch should get paid. That torch should get paid more than the fucking guards. That torch deserves more money than the guards ever will. That torch literally saved the guy twice from getting bonked in the noggin. Holy shit! Yeah. Well, no party in the closet. Well, there was a party in the closet. I got my ass kicked. I guess that was the party. Was it this guy? No, where was the guys? Knocking these guys out is a bit easy, to be honest. But that's why I like ghosting instead. Way too easy knocking these cocksuckers out. Alright, where the fuck am I going? What was down here? Door that can't be opened. You think he'd be in his room? Oh no, he has a safety tower, doesn't he? That's true. The guy said he had a safety tower he goes to. Fuck. Okay, hold on. We gotta go to the tower. We gotta go back to the tower, guys. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna take a decently long break after this to get food going and just eat food and stuff. But I'll be back to play another mission. Where was the... This was the... Oh, this was back out there. Where the fuck was the... Yeah, he's going to a safe place, which is not going to be safe for him. Candle security system, keep the lights on and the guards awake. Why do I...
You're going down, thief!
Your mom went down on me. Got him.
I'll find you! Believe me, I will. Oh my god! A murder!
I didn't murder anybody, but okay. I need to find a place to lock this guy.
I want a piece of you!
Apparently you and everybody else. Supply and demand.
Charge!
Well, this is unfortunate. There's no dark spots over here. That's very unfortunate. Well,
Cover me!
you guys have fun out here.
Help me get this guy!
Yeah, they can't come back in. Alright.
Help! Thief! Oh, there's a dead guy over here. Look!
Okay, first of all, he's not dead, he's unconscious, so stop gaslighting me. Do you want to take me to your, take me to, the land, what are the fucking Lord of the Manor? Where the fuck is this guy? Adam. Out of my way, dude. Was it actually out here? Bro, I can't remember shit what's going on here, to be honest. Okay, let's not do that. Oh god, I'm bad at these. Just going back and forth trying to figure out what the fuck to do, I guess. Boop. Okay, so this is the tower area. He locked himself in a tower. Okay, that helps, but it kind of doesn't help at the same time. Is this guy alerted?
Someone making noise?
Might as well knock him out anyways. We're fucking having a party right now. Might as well knock everybody out. That is, I'll be honest, like, I don't mind as a whole that the mission turned out like that, because I do think it is a good plot twist, right? Like, and it's cool. But it does make me a little, just a teeny bit sad that I ghosted all of that just to knock these fuckers out, though. Did we go over here? No, that's okay. So that's, wait, what? Where the fuck is this room in the tower we're talking about then? Like, what? Okay, maybe we just go over. Uh oh, no, we're fine. Okay, don't go on the lube roof anymore. Lube roofs are dangerous for thieves. He's not in his room, obviously. Where the fuck is the tower then, dude? We went in there. We went in there though. We didn't. Did we see him or did we? Oh god, we might have saw him, to be honest, and just fucking completely fucked it up. I'm about to knock those fuckers out too, to be honest. Okay, they got lucky. Actually, you know what?
You've messed with the wrong man, thief! You've messed with the wrong man, thief!
Are we sure we've messed with the wrong man? I don't know.
Where'd that duffer go?
I like how he's knocked out and still talking. Beautiful. Okay, this has to be it. Pop on the noggin. Boop the snoot.
We'll see blood!
Is that him? That might be him.
Hey, over here!
Oh, that was him. Cocksucker. Alright, we're done. I should have done that in the first place. Try to get him over there and just do that. Oh god, I gotta go for fucking what's his nuts, Alex. God damn it. Okay, hold on. I'm hungry right now. I need to eat food. I just hate eating food, I really do. It gets so... It just becomes so much of a fucking chore. But I'll make some yummy food for myself tonight. I usually have the same old shit, which I'm gonna have too as well, but there's certain things I can eat to make it a little bit more bearable, or things I can add to it. Here he is. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down the way of the, I was about to save on, never save on a rope, and probably shouldn't have mantled there either. We're gonna go down the way where that skeleton had that diamond by it, which is over here. but we have to make sure to use that slow fall potion. Just to make sure. I don't know if this is gonna work. Usually you have to use it. Okay, we're fine. Sorry, Alex. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, how about we just do that instead? How about we just give me the old Blopperoo and hopefully he didn't die, and then please don't die. I killed Alex. Damn it. Okay. We're gonna probably get dealt damage here. Usually you want to use the slow fall like a little bit. That's not bad. Yeah, like obviously I like eating, right? To a point. It's not like I have a disorder or anything like that, but it's just eating all the fucking like eating so much all the time is just really it's exhausting, honestly. It becomes a fucking chore. And then your brain registers it as a fucking uh-oh. Ah, fuck. I was supposed to go somewhere else, apparently. Okay, well, we'll find it, I guess. Yeah, it's not really the food itself. It's just eating, like, plain food. But even eating food in general that isn't plain is also pretty annoying, too, sometimes. But it is more so just the amount of food I'm eating, is what it comes down to. Oh, yeah, I locked this door because the guys were bugging me. There was a sewer thing somewhere. Maybe we just go back out the sewage thing. Wait, no, I just leave to that though. No, where the fuck are we supposed to leave, dude? Return. We did return there. What? Hold on a second, dude. Oh, god damn it to hell. Probably still quicker. Please tell me he's not dead. I got dealt more damage there than the last time somehow. We did return to the vineyard though, right? This is where we started. So what the fuck was different then? Wait, what? Okay, I'm confused. Let's walk around a few, like over here maybe. Wait, what? Return. Yeah, this is what? This is where we started. We gotta drop his body off. Wait, what? Okay, that makes sense, I guess. But we're fuck off, shovel. I'm trying to figure something out. I'm confused. Wait, so what am I doing exactly? Do I have to exit and re-enter this then? Yes. That's what I thought would happen. Okay, so there's a few issues with that overall, but that kind of made sense actually from playing. Like if someone was new to playing Thief, they may not have known that. I just kind of just took a shot in the dark. Yeah, this was not an hour and 33. Oh, we actually almost got a look at that. It's 2.5 hours. Oh, that's how long that was. For 2000, that was actually fucking wild, to be honest. That was actually crazy. Alright. Alright, I'll be back. Just give me a little bit of time. I need to make a bunch of food, and I need to eat food that I have here that I've not eaten either. So I'll be back. I don't know when, but I'm assuming like maybe like 15, 20 minutes, maybe a little bit longer, possibly. So, alright. That was weird. Sorry. Yeah, I just got some dishes done. I'll be making food in a little bit because I'm still eating this food. Still have a decent amount of food I need to eat. So after the next fan mission, I guess I'll stop. Make food, I guess. I'm just gonna eat here and just chill. I was gonna, what was I gonna do? Oh, that's right. We're talking about like the sabotage shit earlier. I'll show you this. Sabotage. While I eat food. I got everything kind of done. I'm just basically sitting here just eating food, playing with myself. I need to upload more videos to YouTube as well. I need to do more of the back end stuff. Yeah, I want to get back to once my back gets better, I'm going to get back to obviously lifting, but I want to get back into blading a little bit too as well. I don't really give a fuck if it's like minimal. What was I doing? Playlist. Excuse me. Thief. Highlights. It was this. So I'll eat food and we'll just watch this. Yeah, that was pretty wild too as well. That was very wild. I don't know where it is. Uh, no. Oh, I guess that was it. Yeah, so this is basically what I was talking about. So this is a.
All right, so our favorite part's up.
This is like God, the quality is my goodness, the quality was not this bad when I first uploaded it. I'm pretty sure. This is basically
Part where I die.
the 100% secret salutes expert glitchless. So I basically had to do like a very specific routing here. And you have to like make these turns really fucking slow for the most part. You can even see an arrow like at the I'm gonna eat food because that's what I was supposed to be doing while I would do this. I'm surprised I haven't had fucking aneurysms from speedrunning yet, to be honest. Then we have to go back and do the same shit. That's probably why I said fuck there, because I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta do this shit again. Well, actually, on the way back, it's not as bad. I don't have to hit the fucking button, the switch. I had to take a minute to myself, or a second to myself there.
Oh god. Oh my god.
If I go back to speedrunning, I'm pretty sure it's gonna fucking kill me. But yeah, that's when what were we talking about? I don't know how the fuck we were talking about what before, but something got brought up where it reminded me of this.
I think I just had a fucking heart attack.
Yep, see, told you, it was aneurysm, heart attack, close enough. I watched that actually. Watching poorly aged commercials has been pretty fucking funny. Wait, where's the fucking? There it is. I've only gotten this, I think, twice in a row. This is the only time I've ever gotten this.
Down the road. I want to play like games or.
I don't know. I guess it's a frame perfect jump where you basically have to jump at the very fucking edge.
Oh, what? I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Obviously, like if you get this in an actual run, I feel like it probably does save minimal time.
Extremely challenging. Oh, what?
Like that would honestly, that actually would save like a very minimal time, but like you'd have to optimize the run to add that in. That would be kind of just you don't want to actually add that in just randomly. Okay. Almost done eating. I'm just gonna talk instead. Okay, we just got embracing the enemy done, was it? Yeah. Okay, so finished on expert. Uninstall. I am definitely sweating right now. Dirty business. What is this? GTR2? The fuck is GTR2? Garrett to the rescue 2? I don't know if we need to play the first one. Have we even played the first one? Do we need to play the first one? Let's see. Man, it is fucking warm in here. Rather have it warmer than colder, though. I'm going to tell you guys right now, I'd rather have it warmer than colder. What? Rescue? Oh, okay. That's fucking cute. Thanks. I can't spell rescue, guys. Okay, rescue. I have not played the first one. I obviously plan on playing the second one. Maybe we should download the first one and play that one, and then play the second one. Sounds like a good idea to me. Do that right now. Okay, this is Thief 2. And yeah, I need to, at some point in time, take care of my fucking computer's absolute clusterfuck of how much content I can usually. I haven't gone through my content for a while, but I can, when I'm like actually playing, I create so much fucking gigs of content, like with playthroughs and stuff, actually extremely fast. It is actually insane. And it's not even like it's like a lot of, we're playing like Thief and maybe some other games, but the playthroughs aren't even that big. Like the files aren't that big. So, Thief, wait, what? Hold on. No. Where the hell is it? Thief, 2 missions. So I'll play Garrett to the Rescue 1 and then 2, I guess. Okay, do I gotta close it out? Wait, what? Maybe I do have to close it out. What's up, Captain Chill? It's okay. Just taking a break. I don't think I want to stop streaming, to be honest, as a whole. I actually love doing it. Um, but I feel like if I don't take breaks, if I don't take breaks from doing certain things, I just mentally burn the fuck out really quick. Well, not quick, but I burn myself out. Streaming for long periods of time, consistently streaming games, burnout. Going too hard at the gym, burnout, CNS failure, leads to sickness, shit sleep. So I just have to just kind of, not do those things. Work towards. Well, it's not like I'm intentionally trying to do it, obviously, right? But it happens. It's fucking. I'll fucking kill the moth, dude. I fucking swear to God. There's always like 1 or 2 of these fuckers in the house. Fucking hate them, dude. Okay. Hope you're doing well, Captain Chill. I've been. I don't know. Not great, and then I'm okay. So it's like okay-ish for the most part, I guess. Still stressed out like a motherfucker over a few things that will be taken care of very soon, which is good. Alright, we're gonna play Garrett to the Rescue 1 and then 2. Let me change the title. And go from there. At some point in time, I probably should... I probably should. Okay, we're gonna do this. All right. Get someone to redo my channel. My, just starting, ending stream, taking a break. But for the time being, I'm just gonna leave it as it is. Yeah, I don't know. Just leave it as is for right now. I just, yeah. At some point, I will invest in that because like I said, I love streaming. I don't care what happens. I'll at least stream a little bit, little by little, for sure. Okay, let me eat the rest of my food and then we'll get started. Honestly though, it just like, it's so funny because my go-to is just to not eat. Like, I started off like before I even started lifting at like 115 pounds, and I got up to 220 like last year, 2 years ago, and now I'm about like 208, 210ish because I just don't want to eat to gain weight, and it's not even like, it's not like an average eating problem. It's more of like, oh, you have to eat 400 carbs a day, 200 grams of protein, and 100 grams of fat, and it's like the amount of carbs I have to eat is just stupid. And I'm trying to eat healthy plus like a little bit of unhealthiness to get all that stuff in. So I want, I obviously want some micronutrients with the healthy foods, not just completely empty carbs. But it is, man, I think eating's the hardest part, honestly. After eating, stretching and all the prehab stuff would be the second hardest, but eating is 100% the hardest part. Plus, I think it's expensive too sometimes. Can't complain. Okay. Well, kinda. Well, you can if you want. All good. I mean, honestly, I think on my stream, I say what you want to say, do what you want to do. If you need to vent, whatever. I mean, I've come to the conclusion over the past like month. I've been on streams. I've seen streams that are just like, like I was always wondering if I should or should not do certain things on my stream. I was like, fuck it, whatever. As long as we're just chilling, hanging out, I don't give a fuck what happens. Pool pump burned out, so now I'm waiting on a replacement. I'm sorry to hear that. That might be expensive too. I'm not sure, but seems like it'd be something a little bit. I think I just gotta. My high anxiety is always make me wonder about ifs and that's and what I see at the gym or in public or what I do on stream, and if it's what do I do this or that and all this other shit. It's like, oh fuck it, dude. Who cares? Just work on yourself, do better, and that's it. Can't do shit else. But it's been a struggle. They offered me medication over at the therapy place I'm going to because there's the therapist I'm seeing, but then there's the psychiatrist who you can kind of check up on once in a while to see what, all this other stuff. I'm like, I personally would rather not have any medication and just work on myself as is with the, but if I need to, then I will, if I need to. But I really don't think I need it. I think I can work on it because I think it's been slowly getting better over the years. Not that the medicine's bad, but if I did do the medication for like either anxiety, depression, or whatever the fuck it is, I would be on it very temporarily with the help of my therapist because I do not want to stay on shit permanently. I do not want to do that. Fucking eat your turn into the Hulk. Maybe that'll happen. Good idea, Karis. I'm gonna. You'll be on the front of the newspaper. Someone says his friend told him to eat uranium, and then because it's denser, he thought he'd be turned into the Hulk. Now he's in the hospital dying of cancer. 20, dude. Are you actually serious? That's actually. I think I get my fill up. How would that even work? Like, well, obviously, let's say theoretically you don't die from eating uranium. Theoretically, let's just say you don't die from it, right? Like, how would your stomach even handle that shit? Would you just not be hungry for like a million years? Like, what's going on here? Like, oh yeah, that's good. Just, oh no, I had a slice of uranium like 10 years ago, guys. I'm fine. Don't offer me any food. We're fine. Like, that's just real. The fuck? Your stomach would just like fucking like explode. Like theoretically, if you could eat uranium, right? Like theoretically, if you could eat it without dying, and there was like some form of way where you're like okay, like your stomach would just be like, it'd be like an almost like a sun inside your stomach that is constantly producing energy. Well, not producing, you know what I'm saying, but constantly giving you energy. You just that'd be fucking nuts, actually. Though, like if you think about it, though, like that'd actually be pretty crazy. You eat something and like, no, I'm good for like another 100 years. I'm good for the rest of my life. Like, no, we're good. I'm good. I don't need any food. I just need to work it off. I just need to work it off. I mean, I don't even know. Like, it's what is well if we're talking about 20 billion calories, yeah, you'd have to eat like I'm not even sure what kind of calories you're eating in uranium. Like, I don't know much about this. Obviously, it's that is so fucking wild. Turns your stomach into a little nuclear reactor. Yeah, basically. Bro, imagine you farting. Oh, God. You fart, and all of a sudden you're like, what the fuck? I'm on the moon somehow? How the fuck did this happen? Jesus Christ. Shouldn't have ate that uranium a few years ago. Maybe I should fart more. It's like a mandatory. You have to fart like 5 times a day, or else like it just like explodes your asshole or something. Fucking turns your stomach into a nuclear reactor and turns your asshole into like fucking Geneva Convention like warfare. Like what is the fucking? Well, no, it's against the Geneva Convention. The chemical warfare, I should say, is what I should say. Turns your ass into a fucking chemical warfare factory. Fucking 10 people dead. We thought it was mustard gas, but someone just farted after they ate uranium. What the fuck? 20 billion calories. What the fuck kind of calories is uranium? Now, I gotta look this shit up now. What kind of calories is in uranium? Like carbs, sugars, like 20 billion small thermochemical calories, 20 million dietary kilocalories, nuclear energy, not food energy. Well, let's just say your stomach can. Yeah, actually, yeah. You know what, stomach? Why aren't you fucking converting this into energy, huh? If I eat uranium, you're gonna fucking turn that shit into something I can use. I'm tired of eating food. Let me do something else, god damn it. Let my stomach. You know, it takes like years and years of evolutionary adaptation to do stuff. Nah, my stomach will do it in a day. It'll be fine. I'll be completely fine. I'm gonna look. I don't know who this person is. I'm gonna look this person up. Wait, what is this going on? Jesus Christ, who is this? First person to win a Nobel Prize. The first, okay. To win a Nobel Prize twice too. 2 different. Okay. Polish naturalized French physicist and chemist who won. Okay, yeah, great. What did she do? Oh my god. Okay, why did she win? Her body is still radioactive and she died in 1936. Holy shit! Art Noble! Bro, like, oh god, can you imagine how rank that would smell? Oh god, that would smell so bad. Radioactivity and discovery of new elements. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. Dude, she's fucking smart as fuck. First Nobel... She makes me look like a dumbass. Well, that's not hard to do, but you understand what I'm trying to go. First Nobel Prize, 1903, shared with her husband. Wait, why was it shared with her husband? If she found it, was that just like back in the day? It's like, oh, well, she's a woman. Just say the husband gave her part of the work or something. Like, did the husband actually help her with the fucking first Nobel Prize? Or was the husband... What's up, Sniper? How's it going? Or was it like, no, just give him credit too. We gotta make sure that men, don't lose their fucking penis ego, the ego penis shit going on there. All right, so she shared the first one for their. Oh, it was a joint study. Okay, it was legitimate then of radiation phenomenon, spontaneous radioactivity discovery. Okay, so it was legitimate. They did do stuff, so it's fine. The second one was one solely by her. Okay, so it wasn't some bullshit where it was like, oh, well, that's cute and all, but we're going to do this. It was a time where people carried radium stones in the pockets. What? Why the hell Why would people keep? I mean, I guess it's back in the day. They didn't know any better. For discovering the elements radium and polonium, and for successfully isolating pure radium. Uh, how did she become radioactive? We're gonna start the mission after. I'm almost done with my food. All right, so I gotta eat a banana too as well. Donate $5, I'll shove the whole thing down my throat. Give me $20, I'll shove the thing up my ass. Get your get your donation. Don't actually donate to me. I'm not shoving it up my ass. I'm not shoving it down my throat either. $100, I got 2 bananas. I'll shove one I'll shove one in each direction. I'm kidding. Don't donate to me. I'm not shoving it up my ass no matter how much someone donates. Well, technically, no. If someone that's an exit only 100%. But if someone donates like $1 million, you got it. I mean, you got it right. Like there's what's the harm just doing it one time, right? Someone donates $1 million to shove a banana up my ass. That'd be kind of crazy. How far does it have to go, though? You know what I'm saying? That's another thing too. Is if you think about that, it's like to get the $1 million, does the whole thing have to go in? Does half it have to go in? All right, hold on. Sorry, I'm switching to. I really do have ADHD. I really I fucking know it, dude. I'm seeing the signs now. Okay. How did she get radiation? Decades of unprotected exposure to raw radioactive materials during her scientific research. That almost sounds sexual, actually. If you change a few words in there, you literally just unprotected, raw. I mean, it's through decades of unprotected raw. Anyways, inadequate lab safety. Handle highly radioactive materials like uranium and radium with their bare hands. Holy shit. Well, they didn't know any better. It's not like they were doing this on purpose, right? Was not naturally radioactive herself, but her body, clothes, and belongings became heavily contaminated with. Yeah, that makes sense. Decades of handling radioactive elements like radium and polonium without safety gear caused radioactive particles to deposit directly under her skin, embed in her clothes, and absorb. So, did that actually affect her life then at all? Or did she just live a natural life and she just died of natural causes? She famously carried test tubes of radioactive isotopes. That doesn't sound ideal. In her pockets and stored them in her desk drawers. That really doesn't sound good. That really doesn't sound good. Lasting impacts. Her body absorbed so much radiation that she developed aplastic anemia. I don't know what the fuck that is. We'll ask Google in a second. Which led to her death in 1934. Today, her personal items, including her furniture, clothing, and laboratory notebooks, remain so intensely radioactive that they are stored in lead-lined boxes. Holy shit! And lead-lined boxes in France and required visitors to wear protective clothes to view them. Jesus! Would you like to explore how did she have kids? Was she able to have kids? That's the next question. What is? Yeah, I just put in aplastic anemia. Is a rare serious blood disorder where the bone marrow stops producing enough new blood cells. Oh shit! For the body to function properly. Okay, yeah, that doesn't okay. What did die of? Like 66 is not too bad for back in the day. Fucks up DNA. That makes sense. She died of it actually. Yeah. So it fucked with her. What was the other question I was gonna ask? Does anybody know what the second question I was gonna ask? I forgot. The first question was the death thing. The second one was gonna be. We did that. No. What was it? I forgot the second question I was gonna ask. Oh yeah, just thank you. Yeah, thank you, Sniper. Did have kids. His natural causes? Yeah, I guess in a sense. I mean, it depends. I feel like in her case it was a little bit unnatural, but I mean, technically natural, I guess. She had 2 daughters, Irene and Eve, with her husband Pierre. Okay, both daughters achieved global recognition in completely different fields, carrying on the family's extraordinary legacy. That's cool. I wonder, were her daughters affected at birth by the radiation? Like, that, how is that, would that have, no, her daughters were not affected by the radiation at birth and both were born completely healthy. When I was born in... Oh, she was at the very beginning of her research, so she would have been, yeah, okay, got it. Okay. Irene grew up just like, okay, well, directly dealing with radioactive isotopes and operated mobile X-ray machines, okay, in World War One. Okay, so she developed leukemia and died at 58 because of that. God damn. One of her daughters, Irene. Eve chose a career in journalism and literature instead of science. Now work in a laboratory setting. He lived to be 102? Holy shit! So the other daughter, who had nothing to do with radiation, basically, yeah, it's wild. So the mom died at 66 because of the anemia that she got from the radioactive shit. Irene died at 58 because of it, and her other daughter, who had nothing to do with that type of stuff, but went on to do, extraordinary work with journalism, died at 102. Holy shit, dude. Can you imagine? Like, I wonder if their genetics, like, so my question is if Mary, is it Mary? I think it was, right? Mary Curie? So if she did not have the genetics she had, would she last even as long as 66? Because it seems like her genetics are really like good. Because her daughter lived to 102, that had nothing to do with the radiation. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like, were her genetics like so like good for like lifespan, that would that affect her? Like it would still affect her, the radioactivity and all that shit affect her maybe a little bit less, or maybe she could live a little bit longer than someone else. Like if two people were the exact mirror of exactly what she did and she died at 66, would someone else last to like 60 or 50? That's kind of crazy though. Holy shit. Because if one of her daughters lasted that long, that's kind of wild. That is insane in my opinion. The husband died instantly on April 19th, 1906 in Paris after he slipped in the rain, fell under a heavy horse-drawn cart, and had his... Jesus! Okay, well, obviously, like, that is definitely not natural, and that actually sucks massive balls, to be honest. That is just a freak accident right there. That's a fucking freak accident, is what I would say. I'll eat the banana. No one donated, so it's not going up my butt, and I'm not putting it down my throat without taking a bite. But you guys get to see me eat a banana regularly. That's your treat right now. That is wild. That actually is wild. The daughter, like, living to 102 is insane. Living to 102, like, back in those days is actually nuts, to be honest. That's actually nuts. Like, I feel like 102 back in the day is, like, I don't know, like 120 nowadays, maybe? Like, I don't know. That's kind of crazy. Oh, there were no microplastic back in the 30s? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Now it's like everything is fucking plastic. Speaking of plastic. What is this? I gotta get my daily dose of microplastics, guys. Chemical trash seeds. What do you mean chemical trash seeds? It's trash seed oil. I don't know what the last part went over my head because I don't know that. Technically natural causes. I mean, kind of not. I mean, natural causes would be like the body just gave out because of old age. That's what I would say is maybe like. Maybe I should just say old age instead of natural causes. I don't know. Because when I think of natural causes, my definition is, oh, the person died of old age, as in like something gave out, right? Like, oh, well, they're so old that their heart gave out, that their fucking kidneys gave out, something fucking gave out, and was like, you know what? We're throwing in the towel. I'm too fucking old for this shit. We're done. That's what I consider old age at that point. The traditional environment played a big role? Yeah, I would say so. I don't know what the food was like back then, to be honest, so. Oldest dog turned 14. That's pretty good. I feel like bigger dogs usually live to like maybe 12ish or so, maybe a little bit longer. And then the younger dogs, the smaller dogs live to be older, like a bit older. My mom had a mastiff like mix that she got with at the pound, like the dog rescue place. I don't know exactly where it was, but that fucker was actually pretty tall and actually decently sized. That fucker lived to be like 17 or something like that, or 18. I don't know what it was. It was like 16, 18 years old. And that was like, for me, just insanely unheard of, because I was like, usually, like the medium to larger dogs don't live as long, and the smaller dogs live a lot longer. Well, a bit longer. But that dog, dude, that fucking dog that was crazy. I'll throw this out later. I thought that was just fucking crazy. A good dog, very good dog. It was like a mix. He had one eye. I remember that. We don't know what happened to him. Obviously, with the whole rescue stuff, you don't know what happens to dogs. But the dog was a very good boy. We're gonna play the mission now after a half hour of fucking sitting here. Well, we did learn something. We learned something. This is the educational part of the stream, right? We gotta have a little bit of that, right? A little bit of educational stuff. Yorkie. Our Yorkies. Let's see, Yorkie. Oh, that's cute. Okay, yeah, those are a little bit smaller dogs. Those dogs are cute. I went to a dog show because my brother and my mom are showing dogs, and I went there for one of them. Like I don't know, like 3 months ago, 2 months ago, about 2 months ago, yeah. And there were so many dogs. It was cool. They were very sweet. All of them were very sweet. It was good, fun show. Excuse me. I just looked up Yorkies, by the way. Let me read the rest of this, and I'll start the mission. Because sunflower seed oil is made, and the others too. Okay, let me see. Sunflower seed oil is made. We're gonna wait till after the. I'm gonna read this later, but I'm gonna leave this up. I may have a conversation about you. I'm having a stroke. I'm gonna have a conversation with you about this either on Discord or maybe on stream later. I do want to start the mission. The sunflower oil is up. I'm gonna write whatever else is up too as well. A pit to live to 21. That's actually, I don't think I've heard of a dog living past probably like 17. No, probably like 18, 17, 18. Dude died after his head got crushed by a horse-drawn cart. Seemed perfectly valid natural response to having your head. God damn it! Yeah, I mean, okay, so technically, like, I would say natural cause, in my opinion, is like old age type stuff. Is what I would say. Like, that's kind of what I would say. But I mean, yeah, I mean, that fucking Coco is fucking crazy. I mean, that would be the appropriate response to actually getting your head crushed in. But yes, I would say that is the appropriate. We're speaking of physics of the world, and yes, that would be an appropriate consequence, I guess. Her name was Shadow Tricolor. Nice. Endocrine disruptors are chemical compounds that are quickly assimilated by the body. Commonly known as estrogenics, imagine a string of proteins like some sort of key that goes into a keyhole in the cell, and when the protein gets into that keyhole, it reads what it is and then decides where to take it. But because these proteins are similar enough to estrogen, the body thinks it's that, but it's not, and causes hormonal. Oh wow, that's fucking sucks. I'm gonna look that up. Hold on. Not now, but I basically just leave stuff up. There's I do this type of shit. I'll just leave that up like there, basically. So I can, and I'll leave it up, so by the time I get off stream, I'll make food or do whatever I'm doing, and I'll read that in the process or something. 24th, 24 on the 12th. Man, that's actually insane. Like I'll be honest, I don't think when we had dogs, they usually, I want to say, passed around, well, a little bit earlier because of cancer sometimes. So like maybe 10ish maybe, but on the higher side, maybe like 12 is what I would say. But then there's been a few. One of the outliers was the massive like mix or whatever, and I think it was like 18 years old. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember completely, but it was around there. That is actually wild. All right, I'm gonna get started, and then we can just talk. I'll just have, actually, there's not really much of a briefing, so we can still bullshit. Actually, usually I stop, for a quick minute to do the readables or any stuff like that, and then back to bullshitting. But this is actually this is pretty quick. So this mission is called Garrett to the Rescue. It was created in 2002. Garrett the Rescue 2 is same thing, 2002. We'll play that after this one. But this one is Bass needs your help again, this time for Genevieve's sister, Tabitha. She has gone missing, and he needs your help in finding her. Pretty easy. Excuse me. Bass needs your help to find, yet again, break into Lord Sanders' estate, find out what happened to Genevieve's sister, Tabitha. Bass said something about Lord Sanders not being the pillar of the community that he makes himself out to be. Find something that will tarnish his image. Optional, Lord Sanders didn't get this rich by accident. Grab something he would hold valuable. Okay, yeah. That's insane, dude. A dog living that long is actually like, I mean, it's great. It's just, it's almost like I said, we've only had 12, maybe at most, and then the one that lived to, like I said, the mastiff that lived to 16 to 18. I forgot exactly how old, but it was around there. And that was actually just mind-boggling in itself for me, to be honest. That was actually pretty cool. Holy shit! That was... Ooh, I like the entrance. The lighting and stuff. That was pretty cool. Please, Garrett, I need your help again. Don't let me down. You are the one person I can count on. Something is amiss with Lord Sanders. Genevieve's sister Tabitha took a job for Lord Sanders about 3 weeks ago. This was the last time anyone has heard of her. Things are creeping out of the shadows about him. Here is the layout of the house and vent system. This cook told me he keeps the vent key on the rafters above you. I hope this helps you. It came from Lord Sanders' personal cook. It seems everyone really does have a price. Or this guy's just an asshole. I have a bad habit of saving. I literally just saved. Okay, well that's... Nope, you didn't... Oh. Okay, we're good. Whoa, hello. I'll take these. It's stressful, believe it or not. We never knew. Yeah, I feel like at a certain point, I can't stand how loud these bots are. Karis, next time you make more bots, turn the volume down on them. Make them wear slippers or something. It's hard to fucking think, to be honest, when this bot is so loud. What I was gonna say was, yeah, I can see how that is being very stressful, because like you don't know if something's gonna happen, as in like if they get hurt, it's gonna take a long time to heal. If they have any problems, like you said, one day sleeping all day, so you don't know if that's the end, and then the next day it's like that's very like just very inconsistent behavior where it's kind of scary, but maybe like I mean it seems like she was happy though. Like if one day she's sleeping, maybe she just needed the rest. The next day she's up and like, oh fuck it, we're gonna have some fun and just go run around. Excuse me.
Hello? Someone there?
I thought I could be a smart ass.
Guess it was nothing.
Oh, I hear servants.
Oh.
I just grabbed a water arrow through the thingy. 20 water arrows, Jesus. Not a bad entrance intro so far. I'm actually the entrance is not bad. I like how there's some detail. The early 2000 missions, like usually around 2000, normally those are the ones that have like they're just barren. There's no life. There's no much with them.
Well, this is a snug fit.
Obviously, that's in the evolution of them is different. Like this is not too bad here. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable too as well. Just from, some of this, we need to turn light. I'm going to turn night light mode off because I don't want to deal with that right now while playing this game. This game's already kind of dark. Doesn't really affect it too much, but yeah. But yeah, I can, from knowing what I know, I can understand what you mean by that. Like, I can understand.
What? For that.
Okay. We'll keep that. That's fine. That was my choice to make this decision to do that. I'll be honest, when I first played Thief 2, I thought it was like really cool, really good. Reminded me of EverQuest. I've said it multiple times. But Karis was actually pretty creepy at first. After a while, this fucking moth dude, come here. I'm gonna fucking... No? Okay. I've been just fucking clapping them. Like, literally just... And then they're done. I swear to God, when moths die, they're just, like, made of fucking dust, dude. Because they're just, like... Their body just, like... It's like fucking... There's a few I killed on the wall. And it's like fucking charcoal just smeared all over the fuck... Charcoal was just smeared all over the fucking wall.
You messed with the...
God damn it. Let me see, hold on. House key. Does this include this? That's good. We'll keep that locked up, though. Oh, yeah, that's right. There was, like, an issue. Because as far as I know, you were following for at least, I think at minimum 2 years. Minimum. I think. Some moths can't even eat, and they spend that. How the? Holy shit! Okay, that blows my mind. That actually, dude, that's a sad life. Like, you're gonna die, so you're like, okay, I just need to reproduce to keep the fucking lineage going on. At that point, it's like, god damn. I might be fucked here. No. Ooh, piece of cheese. No, not that. Give me the piece of cheese. Ah, good. I got debated.
What's that?
Please turn the other way. Please turn the other way. Ah, fucking cocksucker. Not a cogsucker. A cocksucker. Okay, we should be fine here. If someone comes to the door, we're basically fucked, though. Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened, Captain Shell, but I remember there. Oh my God. Okay, that's. Let's not do that again. I think there was like an issue of some sort. Don't open the box. Don't open the box. Don't get you baited. There was something that happened. Oh, that makes things easy. Ooh, I like this. I'll read that in a second. Honestly, for 2002, I'm liking this one too as well. I'm liking this. But yeah, there was something that happened. And thank you, Yumi, for the 1 year and basically 8 months at this point. Appreciate that. And Captain Shell, I'm pretty sure it's been at least 2 to 3 years for you. When I remember. I'm pretty sure. And then at some point sooner than later, I'm gonna take a look at my VIPs and my mods, and I'm gonna reorganize those at some point. So, because I feel like there's some people that are here more consistently, and then there's people that have not been here at all, which is fine. It's just I need to make sure like the people that have VIPs are, you know, pretty consistently here, I guess, for the most part, I guess. Civil Duty Award for Lord Sanders, 21972. We, the town of Westerville, award and recognize Lord Sanders for his valiant efforts in serving the community and its needs. Okay, that's not really very descriptive. What did he exactly do? Did he fucking save a dog from a burning building? Award for Civil Duty awarded, 25464. We hereby award Lord Sanders this medal of commendation for his work and dedication in helping this community and all he has presented for this town. 64 and 72. Fantastic. A little over 2 years? Okay. I knew it was around like 2 to 3 years-ish. I just don't remember. I remember you coming in when I was playing that one horror game. And I was in the basement, and there was like some light shit going on, and I was having a little bit of trouble with it. Male bees also can't eat by themselves and have to be fed once they complete their horny task or cast out of the colony left to die on the sides. Also, they have no stings, so you can carry them around like nothing. What the? How am I learning? Dude, I'm learning like a lot of new shit today. You guys are teaching me a shit ton of stuff.
Oh, well. I needn't bother here.
Like, I'm learning a lot. I'm trying to check on my shitty PC. Shitty PC. Australia's native bee has no sting, which is probably an apology from God for all the spiders. Yeah, I'm honestly like, every time I see stuff about like Australia,
Who's making the rocket?
it's pretty wild. Like, I think there's like a
Guess it was nothing.
there's like a bird-eating spider
I hate creepy
in Australia, and the thing's like literally the size of a fucking like, I swear to God, the thing's the size of a fucking bird. Like, if I see that thing, I feel like if I lived in Australia, I'd want a flamethrower. I just carry around a flamethrower everywhere I go. I don't know how dangerous the kangaroos are as a whole, like if they're like kind of in town or around town, if they do that type of shit. Huh. But, oh, that's the other side of the door, isn't it? Wait, what? Unless information of the day is the Mega Loblata Longipenus, aka the largest cockroach. Latin name means large and long wings. There's no way that's the official name for it, right? Like, that's not the... There's no fucking way that's the official name. Is that the official name for that motherfucker? A sting on a bee is... Wait, a sting, I'm assuming. On a bee is a mosquito bite in Australia. Is everything actually, like... Are the insects actually just much bigger over there? Like, actually? Kangaroo can fuck you up? No, kangaroos can fuck... I guess they can fuck you up. But, like, I guess, what is the probability of a kangaroo fucking you up? Are they aggressive? That's fucking cute. Like, are they really aggressive? Do they, you know, are they, like, in, like, you know, civilization, like, humans, like, civilization? Do they want to keep to themselves? Like, I guess their personalities, I guess? Godzilla is just a big pet alligator for the Australians. God damn it. Oh, there it is. 2 years and 9 months. Wait, how come one... Wait, what? Oh, that's right. You had 2 different accounts. So technically it's been like 2 years, 9 months, plus like another 8 months, I guess? Yeah. What's up, golfing? Kangaroos can be aggressive. There's a famous video of a kangaroo trying to drown a guy's dog. And he boxes with it. I've seen a few videos of that, to be honest. I just never knew, like, what the... Like, if they're just naturally aggressive, if someone was, like, in their territory, like, if people were being stupid, or whatever happened to it. But that guy has enough, honestly, for that guy saving his dog, good on him. I've seen that video. Okay, isn't there, like, a button here somewhere? Okay, well, there's a button in the other one. Well, that makes things easier, I guess. In Australia, spider eats In Australia, spider eat birds and small mammals, just an example. Yeah, that's actually kind of nuts, to be honest. When I heard about the bird-eating spider, I'm like, does it actually eat fucking birds? But yeah. It can disembowel you. That's fantastic. That is amazing. Already up there, so we're fine. Roos are nocturnal herbivores, but they have nearly zero tolerance for people getting close. It's like walking up to an 8-foot tall deer. You'd be well advised not to approach. Okay, so if you avoid them, like if you see, let's just say you see a kangaroo, like, I don't know, let's say you're like going for a walk and you see a kangaroo that's like, you know, like, I don't know, like, it's like, you know, like maybe like a half a block away or some shit like that. It's not close, but it's not like really far. Maybe less, yeah, maybe like a half a block. Like, well, if you just mind your own business and kind of walk a different direction, will that thing come after you regardless, or will it be like, fuck it, I don't want to deal with this shit, like shit, and just gonna move on? Most of the hype around Australian animals is just that they exist, but unless you go looking for them, you won't see them except for certain spiders. Well, that's good. That's good to know. Thank you, Golfin. Use information of the day. This Garrett.
Huh? What?
I have no idea how to pronounce that. Coleoptrata, aka the house centipede's Latin name means shield bearer and wings sheath. Dude, those things look fucking creepy. Those things look just absolutely fucking creepy.
Didn't sound like rats this
just
time.
full on. Oh!
Probably just the sir checking
a certain
up on
size in
things.
any country. It's small lizards, birds. I didn't know that. I did not know that. That is. I'm learning so many new facts today about everything. This is. This is now turned into an educational stream. You just don't mess with nature. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Obviously. Yeah. Like personally, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I'm probably one of the safest people, in that sense, where I'm very conservative. Like, when I went to Hawaii, and I swam in the ocean, I stayed near the shore for the most part. I bought some snorkeling gear, and I saw really cool stuff. I swam out to this one rock that some people were at, but the first thought in my head was like, I saw these people way far, like really far out there, like further out there. I'm like, you guys have fun. I'm gonna stay closer inside here, because 99% of the time, when it comes to a human versus nature, nature is probably gonna win like 99.99% of the time when it comes to random encounters. Obviously, if you're going hunting, different story, but yeah. A room might charge you as an intimidation display, but it's not going to chase you unless you've attacked it. Got it. Well, I hear if you run from animals, like, I don't know if it's, like, all animals, but, like, if you run from certain animals, they treat you as, like, a prey at that point.
What was that noise?
There. Oh, that's cute.
I don't see anything now.
3 bugs not to kill. Or ladybugs. Yeah, I heard ladybugs within the... I heard recently ladybugs are basically actually really good for gardens. And I liked them as a kid, actually, to be honest. House centipedes and jumping spiders. Okay, why not house centipedes? Jumping spiders are cute. Ladybugs are cute. The centipedes look fucking, in my complete opinion, just kind of... I don't want to say disgusting, but yeah, they're just disgusting. Jumping spiders are bros and can even be pets. I've seen videos of them being pets. They're so fucking tiny. Moose can swim and even dive underwater. Yeah, you know what's funny? Until like a few years ago, I never knew how big moose actually are. I'm not sure what the plural of that is, or if it's just moose. I saw a moose chasing a grizzly bear, and the grizzly bear was like running from the fucking moose. Now, granted, I don't know if it was a full-grown grizzly bear.
I thought I saw.
Or whatever. I don't know. But the fact that that moose was bigger than a fucking car was like, well then, that's fantastic. In New Zealand, we have a very large spider called the Avondale spider. It gets its name from a suburb they're native to. They used them in the movie Arachnophobia. They're also considered a delicacy. We deep fry them. I can see insects being extremely good on protein. Now, in saying that, would I want to eat them? Probably not, unless I actually had to. But I can definitely see insects in general being really good on protein. Like, no shit. It's just kind of gross thinking about eating a fucking, you know. But then again, I guess we eat shrimp and we eat crabs and shit, which is like basically like fucking ocean spiders if you technically think about it. I don't know. It does seem weird to me, though. They kill and eat pests. Okay, so basically... I mean, do the house centipedes, like, will they do anything to you? I don't know if they... I mean, if they bite, it's probably not poisonous or anything. It might just hurt, I guess. I don't know. Most insects are good for the garden, to be honest. I didn't know most insects were good for their garden. I do know ladybugs were... I learned about that recently. Moose can fuck you up bad. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Like, 90... Let's just be honest. If you take a regular human being versus a random animal, like, no weapons, no technology, just one-on-one, like, I guess if you want to call it just combat, like, 99% of the time, you're gonna get fucked up by nature. Like, that's just a fact of life. Like, that's just a fact. That's just a fact. It's just a fact of life. I'd say, like, 99% of the time, you're getting fucked up. You got those here, too. Yeah, the moose, dude, moose are... I didn't realize how fucking big they are. They look kind of cute, but... Man, they're fucking scary. I would not want to, like, get any... I wouldn't even want to see a moose. Maybe from a car. An armored car. I don't know, dude. I'll be honest, I don't know if I'd ever want to, like, actually see a moose in real life. The very thin and long-legged spiders are also good because they hunt other spiders and specifically love to go after black widows. I like those spiders. I like those ones, then. And they don't bite. Okay, that's good to know. When there's not enough food, then spiders don't care about family. Yeah, actually, I heard that spiders will eat each other. I don't know if they come up here. Okay. This is kind of hard. So, like, what I mean by that is, like, if one spider meets a different type of spider, they will, like, basically, like, try to eat each other or some shit like that. 10 messages was deleted. What just happened? Did someone try to post a link? If someone tried to post a link, let me know. I just gotta permit you. They just skitter away. They look creepy as hell, though, because I'm pretty sure I killed one of those things a while back here, like a long time ago. I've not seen another one, but I was just like, bro, I don't know if this thing is gonna hurt me. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I'm pretty sure it was like something like that. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Permits at Yumi. Okay, now you can post a link for up to 60 seconds to post a link. Post a link. Look up Red Dwarf Lateral Thinking on YouTube sometimes. You can post it now if you want. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. I didn't crouch when I was dropping. Oh, this is cute. That's fucking... Yeah, that's good. Yep, yeah, okay, well, that's actually good. That actually is good. That sarcasm turned into actual non-sarcasm.
Who's there?
Nope, no one. Must be one of them growers again. Bro, there's a fucking shit ton going on. Is that light? Okay, no, turn that back off! Here, let me permit you one more time, but I'm pretty sure you'll be fine. You can post... Yeah, so 60 seconds to post whatever you want. It could be 1 link, 2 links, 3 links. Doesn't matter. You can post them. Let me get YouTube chat back up. I can't see what the fuck just happened.
He's on.
Dude, was he just like fake sleeping? What the fuck was that? I was on.
Guards!
Oh, this fucking cocksucker. I'm pretty sure that has to be planned. There's no way that's not planned. Just don't go too far, I guess.
He's armed!
Fuck you, douchebag. There's a book there.
Thief! Go out!
Are they married? Why are they sleeping in separate beds? I guess that was a thing. At some point. I'm pretty sure I remember there was a show a long time ago that was like that. I can't remember which one. Secession spider that makes a net to catch and eat only spiders. I like that spider. Actually, technically, to be honest, though, if you think about it, like, 95% of, like, house spiders aren't going to do shit to you. And, to be honest, like, the worst it will do is, like, maybe give you a bite, and that might be, like, a little annoying, but it's not going to be, like, life-threatening. Now, in saying that, there is one spider, since I was a kid, I've been, like, I was deathly afraid of. I'm not like as afraid of it now, but I'm still afraid of it a good amount, which is the Black Widow. That spider as a kid, I used to be deathly afraid. I was so fucking afraid of that thing. And as of now, I'm still afraid of it, but not as bad. Like, I'm not gonna near that fucker. Like, if I'm getting near it, it's to fucking kill it, basically. I fucking hate Black Widows. I fucking hate them. We don't have brown recluses here, so I don't really have to worry about that. So that's kind of a plus, I guess.
Guards! There's an intruder here!
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Thief! Go after...
Fuck off, you dumb fucking assholes. Yeah, we don't have brown recluses, so I'm happy about that, because those are much worse than fucking Black Widows. But I'm still, dude, as a kid, that shit gave me so much fucking anxiety, it's insane. 7 legs, you have been promoted to the position of breakfast. What? Hold on, I missed a comment. There are some spider species on colonies. Where is that? Oh, there's that comment. Okay. But when there's not enough food, well, colonies get smaller. That actually makes sense, to be honest. I mean, sadly enough, right? Some spiders will eat their legs in dire times. Holy shit, that's sad. Well, good thing you didn't get bit. That's fucking insane, dude. That is actually wild. Well, if you think about the whole, like, eating, like, other spiders out of desperate times. Well, I'm pretty sure the Donner Party, right? The Donner Party, that's what they did. When people would die, they would eat them because they had no other food. It was disgusting as shit and actually gross. But at that point, it was such an extreme situation, they had nothing else to go off of, right? Oh, they actually regrow their legs? I didn't know that. Okay, that's cool. Shit, I didn't know they regrew their legs. I'm thinking human standards. I lose my fucking arm or leg, it's up. GG, we're done. God, my body, you need to learn how to reproduce stuff. Just reproduce your own legs and stuff. Alright, 24/7/35. I must say I'm so excited. I can't quite believe this. This is a dream come true for me. I never thought I'd find so much satisfaction and enjoyment at this job. I never expected working for Lord Sanders to be so wonderful. I'm quite surprised by his care, compassion, and generosity for the servants of his house. We all have good working hours and all the food to eat. Wait, is this is, who the fuck is this then? This is not a servant, because these guys are living in too nice of a room to be servants. I asked for time off, and he granted it to me without hesitation. I hope I get the raise soon that I have asked for. He wants to be the head butler, so that would surely mean a raise. Lord Sanders told me just the other day. Maybe he just treats his fucking servants really well, I guess? Well, he does have an actual servant from Karis down below, too. Kinda fucked. I don't know what to think. I was in this upstairs bedroom, straightened up the room this morning, and I overheard an argument. I tried not to listen, tried to go out about my business. I could only make out a few words. Slavery? Something about a guild? What does this mean? I love my job. Whatever shall I do? I'm worried, but should I be? I can't lose my... I mean, technically, he has a slave in the kitchen. That fucking servant's 100% a fucking slave. The other night, I couldn't sleep. As I was looking out the window, I saw what looked to be 2 guards carrying a woman. I couldn't quite make it out. Do my eyes deceive me? Things are not as they seem. Oh god, this is taking a fucking dark turn. Things around the mansion here are not as... Well, kind of more of a dark turn. Things around the mansion here are not well, not at all. Long faces, work not being done. People snapping at one another. I tried to speak to the Lord the other day to ask him a question about He about it bit my head off. Okay, sorry, I had a fucking stroke trying to read that. I hardly said a word to him. What is going on? Why all the changes? I keep asking myself this, and I have no answers. Okay, we're done reading that, so we're not gonna go any further there. Well, technically you can regrow somewhat as a baby. There was a case of baby growing back the tip of their fingers completely. Holy shit. That's... Dude, I swear, the more that we talk on this stream, the more I'm learning. My brain is having a braingasm. I think my brain just came a few times from all this information that just came in.
Saw something.
Okay, he's stuck on there, so that's good. Okay, maybe we go here
not
instead.
this time.
Okay, maybe we don't do that at all. Maybe...
Not this time.
He's stuck, which means that's bad for me. Can
Not this time.
well, if he's stuck there, it's technically not really my fault, to be honest. Oh, what are you doing?
I heard. Guess it was nothing. Who's over there?
Jesus H, dude. Okay, just I saved it. There's no way it can get worse
Looks
than that.
like nothing.
Dude, what is this guy doing? Go downstairs. He's not going down to the proper spot. Do you think I have ADHD? Yeah, me too. After my therapist was like, you know, we'll do a test on you at some point, and I was like, okay, but she's like, I think you have. I was like, ah. And then like after that week, she told me, I'm like, I don't know if I have it or not, like, you know, whatever. And then I'm like, I'm like going over like basically conversations with people like as it's happening. I'm like, yeah, I probably do have it. If I recall correctly, every anthropod works like that. I didn't know that, but there's always a risk that they get stuck while molting. What do you mean they get stuck? Some leave them on purpose. Some lizards explode their tail and leave it behind, so predator go after it and let the lizards alive. Oh wow, that's crazy. And it grows later. Some crab using one pinch to grab and tear the other, leave it behind. You know what's funny? Is I've seen a video and it had like some like really like it's like there was like metal like rock in the background and it's like I don't give a fuck, and you see a crab walking, he like tears off his fucking arm and like throws it and just he keeps fucking walking, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like he literally just tore off his fucking arm. We probably all have seen that meme, but that okay, let me try to get this part done. This looks like a very bad spot to be at, to be honest, and this guy is not fucking helping with his fucking shenanigans of I'm gonna sit here and like fucking not follow my pathing properly.
What's over there?
What is he, dude? He needs to go downstairs.
Oh well.
You have ADHD too? I'm already saying it like I mean I've been dying. I'm most like, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, go downstairs. No!
This time.
Hurry!
Dude, fuck this guy, dude.
Must be one of them grubbers again.
I don't even know, dude. I feel like I'm cheesing the game, but at the same time, I'm not even trying to cheese the game. The game is like basically, what are you doing? Don't do it! You have people that care about you! I care about you! You guys better talk this guy off the ledge before something bad happens.
Hear anything now?
You hop on the railing and wait for him?
Probably
Apparently he
just
wanted to
the
hop on the
sir.
railing
Check
too
it out,
after you said
then.
that. He knew my next move and he was like, ah, checkmate, asshole. That's what I was trying to do the first time, to be honest. Honestly, this is kind of nuts. I like how this room, these rooms are pretty good, to be honest. Okay, no.
What's that?
Obviously, there's a secret there.
What was that, you think?
Probably just the sir.
Nothing there now.
The guard definitely heard Captain Chill and was like, you know what, fuck this.
I hate creepy noises.
Okay, can we just like... Oh, thank God. It opens that way, dude. I'm... Uh-oh. Oh, I can't see. I can't see. No! I'm turning on lights like an idiot. Yeah, just close it up. Shit. I was trying to find that because this fucking bookshelf is taking like fucking... Why is there a fucking coat hook there? The guy's mom knows something about railings. Yeah, he... Sure does. I was at her house last night.
Hello?
There was a long line. Good thing I got there first. Stop! Okay. There's some mechanical obstruction. Or not optimal conditions. Temperature, humidity, they can just get stuck. Oh, I didn't know that. That sounds honestly shitty. Like, can that be fatal at that point then? Sorry, I'm asking so many questions. Like I said, I just... Oh boy. When one thing comes up, I think... Oh, wow, I actually like this. Look at this. I like this room a lot. A little skylight shit. I like that. Good shit. It is fatal? It is, okay. Okay, we're gonna wait for this guy to go in this. Yeah, he's okay. Good, 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 good. Don't we have the house key?
Didn't sound like rats this time. Hey, there's an intruder!
Oh, son of a fucking bitch.
Who's there?
Probably shouldn't do that. We're just gonna have to do this. There's no other way around this. Yeah, there's no other way to do this besides just take your time with it. Honestly, if this is how it was originally intended, I do like it, actually. It makes you kind of think about what you have to do, and you can't just, like, picklock a door, like, right away. Like, right now, I'm taking a risk doing this. Like, that was risky as hell, because if I didn't get it, he would have seen me, right? So, I mean, granted, I have, like, a million saves, so it's not the worst thing, but, you know, it's save scum king over here. Oh, I thought this would be a key. Okay, good. Wait, is this Lord Dickhead's room, then? I feel like the other room was nicer, to be honest. Oh, there's Karis. Karis, there's a picture of you in here. Look at that. Okay, this doesn't look good. Okay, this does not look good at all. Okay, that's fine. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, there's some bad stuff. I can't read the book. Fuck! It's fine. That's why we save a lot. Just open this? Okay, good. I don't have to picklock that. This Tabitha woman that came to me for a job is quite the piece. She should bring a nice price at the auction next week. I caught her snooping around my library last night. If I can't get her under control, soon something might happen. Today was the last straw. That child dared to go through my bedroom. I had to have several of my personal guards subdue her and carry her out to the auction house early. Now all I have to do is keep the questions and others down till the auction tomorrow night. That stupid wife of mine was snooping around my study and seems to have found things she shouldn't have, but she shouldn't be bothering anyone anymore. Jesus Christ. Please tell me we're killing this guy. This business meeting couldn't have come at a worse time. The auction is tomorrow and I can't miss it. I better put my key in a safe place. Placing the key to the auction house in my display case. Oh, okay. Should stop anyone from finding it. If someone should get to the key, at least my guards can take care of them before word gets out. Please someone get to kill him. Okay, find some evidence to break his pillar down. Wait, can we kill him? Can we? Oh, we can kill him. It doesn't say we can't kill him. New objective, kill the piece of shit. Wow, that's fucked up. That's all she. That was basically her bedroom. Jesus Christ. Something in here. The old skin becomes like thick jacket, and they have to wiggly waggle for some serious time. Usually see time lapses, so the torso can push away what is now a dead sleeve, so anything can go wrong. That sucks, dude. I wonder what the percentage of actually like basically of stuff going wrong in the malting state is. Like, that's kind of crazy. Salute to my fanboy. Yeah. Well, let's just pretend you. Well, yeah, actually, yeah. Let's not salute to him right now. We read the book, you know, about a minute ago. Let's not salute to him right now. He's selling children on the market. This basically guy is just fucking Epstein. I'm honestly surprised I didn't get caught there. This guy is basically Epstein. Alright, you can turn around whenever you want, bud. I can't move and sleep. Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in my ass. Oh, boy. We're gonna retract our salute to him. I'll be right there with you until I read that book. Okay, turn around. Turn around. Turn around! Because if he's not turned around, I get basically... Oh, damn it. Screwed. It's pretty rare. Okay. Yeah, it does seem like dangerous. Kind of dangerous. Okay, so these are the actual rooms. Okay, I'm gonna jump on the bed to grab that one. Yeah, so for my streams, when I do stream, which I'll try to stream at least a little bit, I'll do Deus Ex Randos in this for the time being. I need to clear off a lot of my fucking space on my hard drive to make more room for stuff, for more playthroughs. My heart bleeds, my soul is empty, I am not happy, I am in contempt of my marriage, but I do not care, I can't stand the way he looks at me. I see it in his eyes. I must do what needs to be done to get what I need for my future. I am filled with rage, the hatred that I bestow on him. He touches me, I pull away, I cannot stand this. I've discovered his great secret, he cannot hide it from me. I know all too well what this world would do to him. He is mine, I will use this knowledge, bring him down, use his resources for my own. He will fail, he is mine. Well, no, she's dead. That sucks. That is really close to the ceiling. Like, really close to the ceiling. Oh, okay, there's metal there, I guess. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. Slew with a sword slash to his fucking... basically to his genitals. Right? No, that'd be good. I don't know if I can do this. Okay. I'm surprised that worked. I don't really consider that a glitch to the physics, but I mean, obviously that is kind of weird to do. Like if I let's say I was trying to ghost this, right? Oh, look at the little mini guys. I'm stuck. We're not picking any of that shit up, obviously. There's nothing in there, so I can't fucking. What the fuck is this? Oh, I know where this is. Can we even do this again? Pretty rare, natural, in nature, yep. In captivity, it happens. Oh, it happens more in captivity? That's actually interesting, too, as well.
Who's over there? What's going on here? What was that?
Okay, there's nothing over here. Okay, well,
Creeping around. Hey, where'd you come from?
that guy's still on the rail.
Damn it! How'd you get in here?
There's no way. I was trying to kill the guard with the fucking...
Quit! Stop right there! I heard that! Stop right there!
Oh! I want to kill one of the guards with this.
Do you notice anything? I'm not kidding around.
Yeah, they're like little baby turrets. You know what I want to know is, like, I don't know if it's certain, you know, cultures or certain women, but I feel like women like everything miniature, and I'm not sure if it's all like women or just like specific ones, I guess, because I feel like it's like more so like in like maybe Asian culture, I guess it seems like, but it's like mini is just like supposed to be like cute. Yeah, we're not gonna try to fuck with him. There's too many fucking guards to like try to kill him. I'd have to do like one at a time, and I'll be honest, I can't be fucking, and I don't know. Oh, we're basically done. Yeah, we're basically done here. Yeah, it shoots arrows. Yeah, the bombs would have been really good. The bombs would have been great. Because then I could just like fucking let those launch at the guards. Yeah, he's still on the fucking railing.
You see that too? Hello? Anyone there?
Oh, it's gonna be a fucking pain in my ass, dude.
Guess it was nothing.
Please.
Damn it!
Okay. This might be bad. No, this is good. Just don't be an idiot and go really fast, I guess. Okay, we gotta go back to the place where there's the fucking statue where we got the 2 masks, which is over to the other side here. Well, the good news is since he's up there, he's not going to come down here. Because I'm pretty sure his pathing was down here to up there, but he got fucked over with his pathing, so I guess get fucked him.
Someday I'm not gonna be a guard.
Okay, he's not even turning, which is good.
Did you notice anything?
Oh, fuck.
Who's over there?
What's that? Hey, someone's having.
Wait, how did he see me?
Who's over there?
Come on now. What was that?
There's no fucking way. This fucking piece of dog shit, dude. There's no way he saw me. There's no way. Okay, I'm assuming he was still on first alert. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? Stop! Just stop doing this.
That's what I'm gonna do.
That's actually fucking funny.
My eardrums do tap much today.
God damn it. Shark bear. How's it going again? Like nudge them. Yeah, are you talking about like on the side or in front? Dude, what the fuck? This guy's just making a fucking... I should just follow him, but I don't want the other guy to see me.
Hamburgers.
Ah, hamburgers. I don't know where the fuck I'm going, apparently. Now it's time for Shark Bear to basically make jokes about my mom and my... I don't have a sister, but yeah.
Who's there? We all see.
I make a lot of jokes about Shark... Shark Bear puts up with a lot of shit on his stream with me. I don't know for like the last... Holy shit. Okay, let's just,
well,
I'm just gonna chill here.
must have been nothing.
Can I chill here?
Exciting.
Wait, how the fuck do I break that open, dude? How the fuck? I just streamed for a few hours, but my old lady is mad because our day... Oh, so I got you. Yeah, if Shark Bear ever disappears, or if I ever disappear, just... It's probably... Well, for me, it's either the government. It's probably the government, or it's probably, you know, Shark Bear's girlfriend. For how many jokes I make on the stream about shit. Why are you running to the area where it's... That's weird. Okay, maybe we just, like, come back here. Okay, can we not do this? God, Jesus.
They better be taffing around down here.
The old ball and chain, as you'd say.
Must be one of them grubbers again.
The old ball and chain. I mean, I'll be honest. Like, yeah, it's not the worst thing, but yeah, it's not the best thing to forget a day. You know, just you want to stream, you want to play games, all of a sudden, whoops, just kind of
Strange noises.
accidentally slipped your mind. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, so find some evidence to break his pillar down. What do you mean find some evidence? We found evidence that there's a key in his pillar. What else do we fucking need? Like, what else do we fucking need to break that pillar down?
Who's there?
Alright, I might have to start knocking people out. We're gonna have to maybe make a hard save here. And maybe just knock people out until we figure shit out. Like, I don't know.
Hey.
This is one reason why I don't like knocking guards out, because this becomes very... It becomes very easy to just consistently knock people out.
Lead me to the...
Karis, lead me to the heathen.
Guards! Help!
Oh, this is your just go-to spot, I guess. That's cute. Okay. No, I mean, it's the 8th. We, like, met on the 8th, so it's... Oh! Like, not, like, it's like your anniversary type shit. Okay, that's... Okay, alright, so that's, I got you. Yeah, I understand now. Yeah, so basically you just forgot it was kind of like the anniversary. Yeah, I can see how she's a little upset. A little upset over that. I can see that. I can see that. I don't think I want to hit this. Let's just make a save down here. Wait, what? Where the fuck did it even come from? Why is it I'm like playing fan missions? Is there a way I can grab that without doing this? This is the second fan mission in a row. I've taken my time, like, so carefully to just fucking ghost. For the fan mission, just basically give me the big old middle finger, to be honest. Big old middle finger right now. That sucks, dude. I never forgot. I knew it was the 8th, but I still had time to stream for a few hours. The boss was killed on my PC. Oh, wait, so what's the problem then? Did you stream for a little bit longer than you should have? The month anniversary. Yeah, there you go. That would work, yeah. Me and my hand are going 9 years strong, guys. We never... Very solid relationship between me and my hand right now. It's very solid. Where the fuck do I... Find some evidence to break his pillar down. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, now I'm just fucking. I'm very confused right now. Exit through the rear vent. That's that way. Oh, okay. Okay, well, the good news is I got the key. The bad news is I need evidence, apparently. Didn't I not fucking get evidence for the key or something? I could have sworn we got evidence for it. I could have sworn we... Okay.
What was that noise?
I'll be honest, I'm extremely surprised that they didn't... Okay, no, we're just knocking... We're cracking skulls. We're cracking skulls.
Just no way. Stop at once.
Yeah, we have 2 saves, so we're fine.
Quiet now. I'm sure it was nothing.
Got him. See, now it's his turn to do it to me. Like when I've been watching streams for like the past, I don't know, like month or two, I'll lurk in some streams, but I'll be talking in some. I think Shark Bears I was like the most vocal in, but it's just like it's just basically a lot of sexual jokes on his streams with me, and including his his mom and his sister and shit like that. So this poor man has had to deal with me for a little bit, making your mom and sister jokes. But in my defense, I'm pretty sure if he gets his sister to show her feet on his stream, his viewer count will pop off. In my defense, I think that's something that will happen. Okay, we're gonna make an orgy over here.
Did I tell you?
I'm pretty sure that's what would happen. Like, and that's just in my defense. He wants to grow his stream. I'm giving him advice as a friend on what he could do to help him grow his stream. I tell him to show his feet on stream, and maybe a little hesitant. So I'm like, okay, well maybe you can get your sister to show her feet or something like that. Maybe just take a picture of her feet and put it where the webcam is or some shit. I'm still doing it. I'm still fucking doing it.
Come on.
I'm still doing this shit even on my stream. He deserves to roast me a little bit over. Obvious, it's all fun and jokes, right? I will say though, on a serious fucking note, you do seem to have a really wholesome relationship with your sister, and I find that to be really cool. Like, on a serious note. Like, like the past 2 nights when she went to bed, and she came in to tell you or something like that, and you're like, oh yeah, love you, and all that other stuff. That actually, 100% being serious. That's very cool. That is very cool. The evidence was the text about the auction. Maybe you reloaded before getting it. Oh, that maybe. I don't know. I'll let me check. I'm just knocking people out so I can figure out what's going on. I help your metrics. Oh, that's good. That's good. I always like the stream. I like sub, and then I make sure to go to his house and get a free hand job from all the likes I do. Well, we Sharp Bear and I like to trade off sometimes. We have our month anniversary, and we get a little crazy sometimes. A little crazy. We might chat anytime and talk whenever. I can come in his chat anytime. You guys heard that. You heard it. Heard it from himself. 9-inch wooden bat meant to check tires. Wait, did I grab this over here? No, I grabbed that. Where the fuck's the evidence then? It's behind the Karis picture. It has to be behind the fucking Karis picture. There's no other. It has to be behind there. There's like no fucking other way. Still on my lines? Nah. So the lines that Shark Bear says is settle down. It's the law, and everybody shut up. Like, it's actually pretty funny when he finds something out in a game that's like, you know, like really good, or like he's like, it's like really like it's something that's like really cool or really good. He'll be like, okay, everybody shut up. This is funny. I do not steal your lines. So you're cheating on your hand with someone else? My hand joins. My hand's in the fun too as well. My hand's in the fun. Yeah, where the hell is this evidence? Like, you would think the evidence was in here, because this is his room, right? Like, this is his room. Huh. This is weird. There's maybe, I mean, it could be, maybe since it's a mission from like 2002, it could be broken. I don't say it's the law after stuff though. That's funny. So yeah, that's not exactly. God damn it. Maybe here? No. I'm just... It's making me curious on where the fuck the evidence is, to be honest. I mean, there was a book in this other room where these other people were at, too, as well. It wasn't the sheriff? That wasn't it. The sheriff. There was a sheriff here? Hold on. I knocked out a lot of people. Was there a sheriff here? Like, maybe... Where's the group? Where's the fucking clump of bodies? Oh, that's downstairs. Shit. Thanks. 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 Okay, this guy's body needs to fucking fuck off, dude. Imagine having that installed in your house. Oh, here's the clump. Oh, no, the bodies is over here. Poor Shark Bear. I'll be honest, I'm not gonna lie, Shark Bear. I'm gonna be completely fucking honest. Some of the stuff that Tyler says in your stream, like, I understand, like, he's using speech to text, all that stuff. But I'm gonna be completely honest, some of it, like, is kind of, like, somewhat normal-ish, and I'm like, okay. There are some times where he's, like... I think he said Shark Butcher, or, like, Shark something, or if he, like, does something kind of, like, really off, I literally I'm dying. I'm fucking laughing so fucking hard. I'm lying so fucking hard. Yeah, Sweet Sister is another one. Sub, come to my house and give me money. Yeah, yeah. Like, sub, come to my house and give me money. Yeah. Shine your line is shine your shoes and leave your butthole. Oh, yeah, well, if you leave your butthole, your Terraria character would be taking less damage. You should download the mod and install it. The shelves? Wait, what happened? Was it on the shelves? Did I miss it? Was it up here? Hold on. Wait. No. Assuming you meant over here, probably. My lines are just, like, crazier mom jokes. I feel like the last joke, one of the last jokes I made was pretty clever, though. They were talking about... Thank you for... Okay, hold on a sec. They were talking about... Absinthe, thanks for this, I appreciate it. Yeah, look who's back. Yeah, once in a while. Like, right now, I'm slowly getting back into it. I'm doing this and maybe Deus Ex randomizers for the time being. So, appreciate the sub. Thanks for the support. I forgot what I was talking about. And, oh, thank you for the 11-month streak. Shit. Even when I was not streaming for a few months, you still did that. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You did not have to do that, obviously. What was I gonna say? Shit, I had something in my head and I completely forgot. Yeah, his messages are, like, really funny. Like, he says the most outrageous shit. Like, he'll basically talk to Shark Bear and, like, he's called him Brianna one time. He's called him Shark Butcher. He's called him, like, several different names. And I'm just like, where the heck is he coming up with this shit? But it's, like, so... It's so fucking funny. Like, his messages are just fucking crazy. On the room next to the cell... Okay. Really? Hold on a sec. Was there an extra book? We already got one of them, I think. That's the that should be it though, right? Like that the personal logbook should be it, right? To break down his pillar.
Oh well.
I'm gonna be honest, I think this might be busted.
What's that?
I think this actually might be busted.
Someone tapping about.
I think this might be busted. Like, actually. Yeah, either there's another or it's busted. I feel like there might be something behind the carrot behind your portrait over here, buddy. Your chat, yeah, your chat gets, honestly, I feel like your chat gets a little too crazy, and then sometimes I kind of go along with it. And other times I kind of don't go along with it. It depends on how crazy it can get. It can get a little crazy, to be honest. So you took that. Yeah, I'm assuming there has to be something else busted like me instead of you. Exactly. Got him. Shark Bear, I'm having your baby, by the way. Shark Bear and I are going to be fathers. That's probably why your girlfriend's angry. She realized that you busted inside me and now we're having a kid. That's probably why she's upset. That's probably why she's upset. Understandable. Dude, where the hell? His girlfriend's not picking. I don't know. I mean, like, if she's not picking up, it means she's pissed off. And if she's pissed off, that means your body could be 6 feet under in a fucking random forest somewhere someday. Soon. Can I not get up here? Okay, I can. Okay, can I not mantle this? There's nothing up here, though. Your girlfriend's not picking up. She's driving to your house right now with a weapon of her choice. Oh, nice. I don't know, dude. I beat my worm pretty hard. I don't know if you can beat that worm harder than I beat mine. Why? I wish I could... Where is it? There's a spider that just webbed down. I hope I didn't fuck it up. Well, it's not on me because it would be kind of like going fucking crazy. I was going to pick it up with my palm and show it. Oh, whatever. It's around here somewhere. I've had it happen like twice so far. At the other place I was at too. Like... The one that I was streaming with the Pikachu on my bed, right? The one where the Pikachu was like right here-ish and the bed was like over here, like pretty close. Twice spiders did that to me, where they just webbed down. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Exploded in a million pieces and the middle worm died. Pretty cool. Nice. How long did it... Well, it took you a bit. I mean, did you get any good loot from it? What happened? Dude, what am I supposed to... I think I'm just supposed to grab the fucking key. There's no way I'm supposed to, like... Like, what other evidence is there at this point? Like, really, though? You know, I think that spider liked my stream. Maybe he came to watch. It was like a... It almost looked like a daddy long leg spider, but, like, small. Like, it was almost like... I don't want to say a baby one, but it was, like, a smaller one. Because it wasn't, like, a baby, but it was a little bit smaller. But, actually, funny enough, I will not try to pick a spider up at all with my hands. Except for daddy long legs, because I know they can't bite. The other spiders, I will put them in a cup, put them outside or some shit like that. I don't give a fuck. Daddy long legs, I don't actually mind picking up with my bare hands. I don't give a fuck. I don't know if it's just my brain or something, but the other spiders, no fucking way. Not happening. Where the fuck is this other evidence, dude? Okay, we gotta go back downstairs. I mean, jumping spiders too as well. I mean, those are pretty cute. I've never actually seen one. Because even though there might be spiders that are...
Stop right there!
One fucking hit, dude. Holy shit, that guy's eating his fucking Wheaties, bro. Wait, how much HP did I have? Okay, I mean, he still took me for half health. That guy's been eating his fucking... He's been hitting the gym. That guy was hitting the gym. Eating his fucking protein. That guy gets paid well. That guy gets paid well here. I don't see jumping spiders at all.
I hate creepy noises.
I'm over in California. We see like regular house spiders, and then the ones I hate the most, like I've said before, is black widows. Those things go fuck themselves. The good things about the black widows, though, is they are pretty reclusive, from what I read. So they don't want to fuck with you as much as you don't want to fuck with them, right? Like it's just basically one of those things where just stay away from me, I'll stay away from you type shit. Where the fuck is this evidence, dude? I like this little area actually. That's pretty cute. What is that? Interesting. God damn it. Maybe? Where the hell is... I'm pretty sure the evidence is like... If we can't find the evidence soon, we might have to have like... might have to look this up, or if someone wants to look it up. Because I'm going to be completely honest, I don't see any evidence at all. Maybe there was like something over here? No? I still think it's behind the Kara's portrait, to be honest. I'm banking money it's behind the Kara's portrait. Like, I just can't find the fucking button in there, though. Excuse me. Alright, what the fuck are we doing here? We need to find evidence, and we can't find evidence. We need to find evidence to break into it. What the fuck does that even fucking... Oh, you know what I think? Maybe there's an alarm system somewhere that we need to deactivate, too, as well? Well, like I said, the only place I can think about is literally the fucking... the Kara's picture. Like... I'm not really seeing anything else here. Yeah, if someone wants to tell me or look it up, I mean, that's all good at this point, because I think it's either broken. There's possibility of it being in a second piece of, a second paper of some sort, I guess? I don't fucking know, to be honest, though. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, this is interesting. Yeah. You know what's funny is I was thinking about doing thumbnails for my videos, like, you know, just, you know, kind of regular thumbnails. Then I realized I have like over 4K videos or 3K videos. I'm like, you know, I don't know if I want to do that anymore. Yeah, Sharkbear has I don't know who it is. I don't know who he has, but he does like thumbnails on YouTube, and there's people that come in and they're like, oh, I got fucking baited, and because it's usually like I don't know if it's like a popular singer that he does, the same one, and so people come in, a lot of people go into his stream and we already know, but some new people come in and be like, I got pulled in by that. It's a different one. The one you got to know. Oh, Yuki from Idol. Okay, there you go. Different one. Oh, so Karis, there actually is a different one then. Okay, so there is a different one. Where the fuck would it be? This guy is doing a really good job of hiding this shit then. I'm gonna be completely honest. Okay, well, it's good to know there actually is a different one. The bad news is I don't know where the fuck it is. Wait, why the hell is there a Hammerite like area and servants, but there's a hammer statue here? This guy, I guess he swings both ways. He goes with the hammers and the mechanist. Okay, that fucking hurt. That was 2 at once. That was cheating. You're only supposed to shoot one out. That was 2. I saw one pass me. Dude, where the fuck is this, dude? You know what's crazy is if I read the readables that I'm like have in my like inventory right now, it probably will say, oh yeah, there's a different readable over here that you need to look at, or oh, I found this over here. I think it's behind the Karis picture. Karis, do you know if it's behind the Karis picture? Or is that not a thing? How many acorns do I have currently? I have 2 acorns inside my shorts right now. No one has time to read all that? Exactly. Reading? Who has time to read? Fuck that. Okay, I'm not understanding where this is apparently. Okay, what would be down there? That's just that's the means to transportation. That's what would be there. I guess the only thing that would make sense is like the fucking servant area or his room. Yeah, so one of the guys in his in Sharkbear's stream randomly was like saw his inventory because Sharkbear's inventory looks like his room, and his room is not like messy. It's just there's a lot of stuff. And saw like I don't know like several hundred acorns just chilling in his inventory, and was telling everybody he got rage baited by the acorns. It was pretty funny. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? I need a hint or something. If anybody can give me a hint, because I don't think I'm gonna find this. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna find this. I mean, the second piece of information could be in here, I guess, possibly. But like, where? To break open the statue, like what the fuck? Okay. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going anymore. Yeah, okay. I gotta go further down. Dude, what am I doing right now with my life? You know what's funny is I'm pretty sure there was actually a spot that I actually forgot to go to because it was locked. And I might have the key for it now. This has to be it. Ah, god damn it. Okay, I'm fucking everything up, guys.
Oh, well, it must have been nothing.
I'm fucking everything up. Well, the good news is I'm glad the game's not broken, because I'll be honest, I've had fan missions, like older fan missions, break on me. And sometimes I don't know if it's just me or if it's the mission, and obviously it was me this time, so that's good. Gets a little worrisome.
Be recognized.
Well, that's his wife. Is she dead? Oh yeah, she's dead. This guy's a cocksucker. Can we kill this douchebag? Jesus. Lot 3. Fanny Bledsoe, personal servant, 500, strong woman. Oh, this guy's selling fucking Lot 2. Gadsby Loomis, house servant, 1,000. Lot 1, Jackson Huckabee, field worker, blacksmith, strong male, 2,000, 6'2", 235. Lot 6, Lucy Greer, cook, 1,000 or 100, cook for many years. Josiah Ferguson, gardener, 200, has special skills, good with herbs. Lot 4, Paul Semtha, cook, 300. Lot 7, Minervy Thompson Bay, 200.
Can't the guy nap around here?
Upcoming auction for slaves, come and buy or trade. Stop by the auction house for updates. Next auction to be held on 23/10/37. Check out the inventory. Need 5 strong males, 4 females for various households throughout the area. Have available fresh off the boat. No homeless. 6 males, 2 young adults, males, 3 young females, 2 older females. Okay. Lord Samuels has 2 males willing to trade or get rid of extra merchandise. Need 1 more strong male. Lord Mufford, it needs 1 female. Purchase of white female. She is supposed to dabble in the black magic. Special skills, powers. Need to harness those skills, which we seek. So that's the other one then.
Maybe next time.
Wait, where is this guy? Can we kill this fucker before we leave? Is this guy even in the fucking house? Can you buy me count? Or yeah, I don't know. How much you got? How much you got? Yeah, we're gonna need that to get out for sure. So the problem with that is we're gonna make a bunch of fucking noise, I'm pretty sure, so we'll make another hard save by here. Actually, do we even know where Dickhead is?
Not again.
I'm surprised I didn't get seen. Okay, I got seen. That's kind of how I felt it was gonna go. I got lucky for a second.
And face me, villain.
Okay, alright, buddy. Alright, come on.
There!
I don't think it's that guy, is it? No, I think those are... Those fuckers almost fucked me, dude.
Guards! There's an intruder here!
Alright, cocksucker. I like how he broke his fucking arm to kill the fucking hit me.
Did you hear that too? I thought I heard something.
Okay, let's not do that, I guess. That's cool. $5 in a blowjob. Honestly, I would have settled for the honestly, like probably 2 nickels, and that would have bought me out. But you know what? You want to overprice me? That's fine with me too. As well, I was willing to sell myself for 2 nickels.
What's over there?
2 shiny nickels. 2 shiny nickels. Where the hell is this? I don't think it's these. No, this is his wife's room. And this is his room. And then down below, I think was the room with the 2... I don't know if it was a guest room. Like, this room down here was like the guest room, I'm pretty sure, right?
What do I see there?
Or is this him? No, this isn't him. He's not in the house, or I would fucking kill him. He's not in here. I'm gonna try to find him for a second. I think I don't think we're gonna find him.
Someone say something.
I don't think he's in here. Oh well. Maybe we can kill him in the next one. We're gonna play the next one after this. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, maybe the next mission. Yeah. The bad part though is we do have to probably knock these guards out, because how the fuck do we? How do we like actually do anything here? Like, right? Like, how the fuck do we do this? Because this is the alarm's gonna go off, and fucking everybody and their mother's gonna be fucking alerted here. We're gonna have to knock that guard out and this guard out. We have to knock 2 more guards out for sure. Like, these 2 guards have to be knocked out, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if any other guards have to be knocked out.
Did you notice anything?
I'm trying to, like, play this kind of somewhat still stealthing. Is that guy just still on first alert? What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what the fuck's going on with that guy. I don't really give a fuck either. Okay, we may not save there, so... Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's completely fine. There is no way to, like, not do anything else here besides that. So let's just fucking... Okay, can you crouch? Thanks, dude. Okay, and then I guess this leads to... This vent stuff leads to something else, I guess. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna get food started before I start the next one. This shouldn't take that long. Hey, we got all the loot. The next one is... We were gonna play that one first, but I downloaded this one, obviously. This is not bad. It's okay. Here's the GG. Let's do this then. Uninstall, or finished on expert, uninstall. So we're gonna do the second one, or does the auction house? This is the second one. You're actually in the auction house, apparently. So let me go do that real quick, and I'll be back in like 10 minutes, and then because I need to get my quinoa going, in the rice cooker. Actually, let me track. I've been using an app on my phone, for calculating calories. So yeah, I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. I just want to get that started because that takes the longest time. So by the time I get done with this next mission, I will start the other food because it takes a lot less time to cook, and then I'll eat after. So, BRB. Patting your mom's cheeks. What the fuck is going on here with this? Oh. I usually don't like tension on my mouse cord or my headset. Alright, so I got that going after this fan mission. I'm gonna probably make food. I might be done. I don't know, to be honest. I'm not quite sure what's gonna happen. I need to add my stuff for today of what I've eaten. Yeah, we've had 2 bananas. 2 bananas. We have 2 protein shakes. No, where's the protein shake? Where the fuck is it? I just saw it. Quaker oats. 1 cup. Honey. Wildflower. Dinner. Quinoa. Quinoa. Did 5. And then do that. Not looking too bad. I can easily make up the other calories later, which is fine. Never seen memes of those streams where the views go up during those breaks. Yeah, apparently people just not like seeing me more than they see me. I get the fucking mic check. I can't do mic checks on stream. No matter how much Marbo wants to throw money at me. No matter how much. Marbo's just made of money, just keeps on throwing money at me. Oh, I didn't drink this too as well. Did I put that in there? Actually, hold on. Did I put that? Hold on. I had to check my, what I'm putting in here. Yeah, okay, so I need to drink this right now, actually. Okay, hold on. It's easy to make these, and they're tasty. I don't try to buy them too much because the bulk protein that I buy, the unflavored stuff, is obviously cheaper. But it's just so easy to drink that. Most excellent Christmas snacks type of. Yeah, protein bars. I honestly, I just need my protein in however I can get it in. Take that for what it is. Giggity. But yeah, I just need 200 grams a day. Interesting. It goes against gut absorption? Interesting. Goes against gut absorption. Huh. How much room do we have on this? We should be fine. Alright, let's start this up then. So this is Garrett to the Rescue 2. We just played the first one. This is the second one, The Auction House. Came out in 2002 as well. Description: you made out of Lord Sanders' house via the air vents, coming out in an alleyway at the back of the front of the auction house. Pastor has given you a map of the basement. Your job is to find a way down there. Tabitha is here somewhere. Find her and get her out safely. Okay. Tabitha's being held somewhere inside the auction house. You need to find her. Pick up a little loot while you're here. Grab 1,000 worth. Lord Sanders claims to have the glove of Garrett, the master thief, on display. Now you know that isn't true, but steal it anyways. Another interesting item on display here is the Lord and Quintus. You've stolen it before. Time for a repeat performance. Basso told you that Tabitha kept a diary. If it wasn't at his house, so she probably was able to keep it hidden. She would have hidden it someplace safe and close by. Find it and take it with you. Once you find Tabitha, get her out safely. Via the sewers. We don't kill the guy who's basically trafficking people. We should be killing the guy that's trafficking people, to be honest. Doesn't specify what it's made of, I guess, the overarching name. It is used as a diet to lose weight. The acid kind of blocks your gut from absorbing things, also protects protein, so be careful on that. Interesting. Yeah, I heard there's stuff inside, hold on. I hear there's stuff inside a lot of grains. This looks kind of cool. And it's, they're kind of like, ooh, hi there. How are you doing tonight? Okay, nothing over here. Favorite statue right away. Good, I like it. There are things called lectins, and there's several other things too as well that are considered like kind of quotes-unquote anti-nutrients that I found out recently. And they basically are just, they can upset your stomach, they can block basically absorption they're basically, like, I don't even know how to put it. Like, that's the best way to put it. But when I was eating oatmeal, lectins or something, I don't know how to pronounce, I'm going to give my best shot. I think it's something like that. And they're considered quotes-unquote anti-nutrients. And so what basically neutralizes lectins and grains and all that shit is 1, water. 2, heat, right? So obviously cooking it is going to help a shit ton. Like, you'll get rid of like most of it by just cooking it. Well, when I used to cook my oatmeal, probably up until like 4 or 6 months ago, I would pour some water in the oatmeal, throw it in the microwave, and be done with it. Well, wrong. My stomach would be upset afterwards, and I was blaming the supplements I was taking because I take a lot of them. It was the oatmeal. So, as of now, I do 1 cup dry oatmeal in a measuring cup, and then I take 2 cups of water, and I boil it, and then I dump the oatmeal in afterwards, and I just stir it, and just let it cook for, you know, a few minutes on high. Not high, probably like medium. And I lower it after a while, and I just let the water absorb into it. And it's good. I mean, it tastes better, the texture's better, and my stomach doesn't hurt. So, it was basically, I'm pretty sure, the lectins then at that point. So, if you're cooking oatmeal, don't just throw the oatmeal in the microwave. Make sure that the oatmeal is being actually properly cooked. Where the fuck am I going here? But yeah, so that's basically it. Just, you do that. But people were talking about lectins this, lectins that, and like how grains and certain things may not be the best. And it's like, no, you need carbs, and like you need to eat like actual carbs that are going to give you something out of it, not just like, you know, empty carbs. And just make sure that like you just cook it. Just make sure you just cook it. And that's it. God damn it, dude! You're gonna turn the other way. He's not turning the other way, is he? For the phytic acid, you wanted the same to remove as most. Yeah, exactly. Yes, yeah. It sounds like it's very similar. There is more than one quotes-unquote anti-nutrient. Dude, this guy is being a piece of shit right now. Okay, so we gotta do this then.
Who's there? What was that? Hello?
Oh, dude, fucking suck a dick. Actually suck a fucking dick, bro.
Something just there?
I'm gonna grab on this mine. Just... I'm not even gonna say the rest. I'm gonna say something about the guy's mom. Fill in the blanks. I'm gonna grab on something else. God damn it. We're gonna save after that.
Come out now.
Okay, not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna be manslable.
Huh? What?
Is he just chilling here? Yeah. But yeah, just make sure that you just cook shit properly. Because I know there's like one guy at the gym that swears by like a meat-only diet, and there's other people that like swear by like, you know, vegetarians and stuff like that, and this and that. And I think they both have their benefits for sure. Personally, I do both. I eat meat, and I eat a lot of grains, because obviously carbs. I need like 400 grams, and then obviously I'll eat some meat. I don't need, you know, 200 grams of protein, so I don't need as much. But when I did the research, because I was curious, because both of them kind of swore by what they were talking about, it seems like if you want to basically, what was the research that I found? I can't fucking remember now. Interesting. The research I found was basically that if you want strength, you're gonna want to eat a good amount of carbs. Like, that's just basically it. If you want to be shredded and like look leaner, then you're gonna probably want to stick with like more of like.
Nobody better be tough.
Oh God. Okay, great. There's nothing there. Great. Then you're gonna probably want to stick with like maybe like you could stick with like a more of a meat diet and less carbs, I guess. But your brain uses carbs every day, so you can't just do no carbs. It's more like maybe low carbs, like maybe 100 grams or something like that of carbs. Like I feel like going below that might be kind of not ideal, to be honest. But I'm learning all about this within the past few months, so it's like hard to say with like consistently. I'm just going off what people tell me and then what I see online. But I do 100% know that if you want strength, carbs is fuel for your muscle. Like, you're gonna need carbs if you want to, basically build strength for sure. But if you want to like look cut and stuff, because I think someone was saying that well, I think basically, shit, what was it? God damn it, I fucking forgot. Basically, with carbs, it's obviously, depending on if it's simple or complex, right? Like slow digesting, fast digesting. It could spike insulin, but you want that insulin spike around your workout time. Interesting. This is actually kind of interesting. So basically, it was like, God damn it. The fuck was the word I'm looking for? With fats and no carbs, I think it helps with like TRT or testosterone more so, I think. And then if you had carbs, it acts as a fucking... God damn it, I can't think of the fucking word, dude. Okay, well, obviously she heard me. I think it acts like a... Is it like anabolic, I guess? I don't fucking know. I forgot. But basically, what I came to the conclusion to is I'm going to eat meat and I'm going to, have grains and stuff. I don't eat a crazy amount of meat. Sometimes I actually eat more meat than, like, a decent amount more meat. I do both. But I think if you're, like, looking to, like, I kind of, like, please close the fucking door. This bitch doesn't close the fucking door. Okay, well, we're going to have to fucking wait till she comes back because I want that fucking arrow. Don't take my word for it. Do research yourself. But this is what I found is, if you do the meat diet, you'll I guess be cutter. Don't do no fucking carbs. No carbs, I just think is a bad idea. I think you need at least low carbs, not no carbs, because your brain needs fucking carbs. Like you're gonna need fucking carbs. But that's if you want to be like lean and shit like that, and all the other crap, and then. Fuck. If you want to gain strength and do all that other crap like I'm doing, I'm having like 350 to 400 plus grams of carbs a day, basically. On no carb runs, being a fuck because you do get carbs, but your body basically plays against you, breaking down muscle to turn them back into glucose type building blocks. Yeah, I don't know the details of all this, but I think I can say that having a heavier meat diet with some carbs is probably better than having no carbs, because your body can probably break down fat to use for energy for your brain, but I don't know. I never looked into the details of this, so I don't know. Like, I think of questions on top of questions on top of questions is what I do. So my question would be, is breaking down the fats, and I don't think it is, maybe it is it as efficient as the carbs? Like, if you have, like, 100 grams of carbs, is it going to be more efficient to have 100 grams of carbs and then focus on maybe, like, a mostly meat diet? Because you have to have some form of carbs, I feel like. Well, we don't have to, technically, but you know what I'm talking about. It might be beneficial, is what I should say. Jesus, that was close. I'm gonna just save this here. But yeah, so for me, for building strength, I'm just doing like, you know, 400 grams of carbs, 100 grams of fat, and then interesting. Okay. Like technically, the thing told me to do about 340 to 350 carbs, 180 grams of protein, maybe 170 something to 180, and then like 100 grams of fat. But from what I found out, with how much I'm working out and how much I burn, I'm taking about 200 grams of protein. Then I'm taking about 350, I would say like high 300s to 400 grams of carbs. On a heavy workout day, I'm probably taking like closer to 450 to be honest, grams of carbs. That's what I would say.
Who's over there?
And then my fats are usually around 100. If I'm eating really healthy, it's hard to get the fats in, so I've been eating somewhat unhealthy to get the fats in. But a Costco cheese pizza has a good amount of fats and 44 grams of protein, and so that helps a shit ton. And it's only $2 for a slice. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, dude. Like, actually just... Oh, shit. Actually, fuck it. I'll do that, like, almost every day then. Because there's no reason why I can't throw a piece of pizza in there every day, eat quinoa, eat the oats, have some meat, and do all this other shit, and not be okay with how much I'm lifting. Like, I think there's a... When you're, you know, pretty serious about lifting and you're an advanced lifter, I think it should be fine to get your macros in any way you can. But obviously, like, you know, it's about, like, getting your macros in, but also making sure that your macros are kind of nutrient dense too, not just empty nutrients. You can't, I mean, for the longest time, I was just eating whatever the fuck I wanted. Shit.
What was that noise?
Like, I was eating whatever the fuck I wanted, to be honest. But I've kind of made my diet a bit more stricter. And it's hard to eat food, to be honest, so, like, I'm trying to keep on that diet, but it's just been hard.
Thought I heard something.
Bro, this guy needs to go fuck himself. I got caught up on the light switch, by the way.
What's that?
Fucking light switch, dude.
Back to work.
Nope, not gonna fucking catch me, bitch. Some people with no sense go balls to the walls with the idea. They argue that is a crash diet done right, which is a complete lie. But the idea is to push a limit of your body to start the burning fat non-stop process. But you need to be both on a calorie deficit and also on that no carb fighting your muscles breakdown. I mean, I guess what I would say then is obviously deficit is huge. I would say if you're going to do like no carbs then at that point, maybe do it temporarily for like maybe a day or two, but I still feel like low carbs would be better. I don't know much about nutrition, to be honest. I mean, I just kind of go off of what I see and stuff, yeah. But pushes the rest of your body to unhealthy extremes. Your liver gets fucked trying to chemicals when those chemicals in your heart, because you are probably going to push the shit out of high rep, high volume kind of work. That's true. What I explained is people ignoring your body. Yeah, basically. And health is a foundation to build upon instead of instead of a game you can cheat or something, yeah. Well, if you think about it too, though, like, the funny part is if you take a look at all these people that have fucking done roids and are just, like, massive roid users, they don't eat carbs. They're on steroids, dude. So, from what I heard, I just correct me if I'm wrong if anyone wants to Google it, because I will 100% be like, you know what, I was wrong, that's fine, I don't mind doing that shit, I'm like that all the time, if someone recorrects me. From what I heard, the insulin spike with the carbs creates an anabolic state for you, so obviously, like, basically that helps. But if you're on steroids, you don't really need that shit, and all you have to do is eat a shit ton of fucking meat, because you get all that protein in and the fats. I'm not saying it doesn't fuck with your body, but I thought that was, like, something that was interesting, to be honest. But, like, I wonder why all these guys that, like, were on basically roids, like, only ate meat, and they didn't really do much carbs. There probably has a factor to be, like, there has to be some factor, I guess, that has to do with that, I guess. I don't know, I could be completely wrong. What? Oh, it goes up. But yeah, I don't know. I think for me, I found the diet that works most is I'm basically trying to eat, I would say, somewhat to mostly healthy. And then on top of that, I'm trying to basically get a good mix-in of stuff. I'm trying to get a good mix-in of shit too as well. Of like, you know, just making sure I get all my carbs in, all the proteins in. I'll eat some meat. I'll have a lot of grains, obviously, because that's what I, you know, mostly eat. Some protein shakes, a lot of water. Shit like that. Okay, I think we're okay now. I was a little bit worried there for a second. What the fuck is... Oh, that light goes to here. We don't want to turn that on. Gross, so stupid the breakdown is marginal. Makes sense. The part... Yeah, I'm just like, kind of like... I'm unsure. Glove of the elusive Garrett ripped from his hand by the Lord Saint... No, fuck you, dude. I'm gonna rip fucking his butthole open with my dick later. Fucking lying piece of shit. He didn't fucking take my glove. There's a boob statue. We're gonna save the boob statue for last. We'll save that for later. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We're fine. So don't count. Well, he's pissing me off. He wants to fucking say he's lying, dude. He's a liar. You think Lion's good? Lion deserves... I mean, these guys are trafficking people. I don't know what the fuck I just did. I'm gonna traffic my dick straight in his fucking ass. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. Basement key. This letter is kind of weird. Lord Sanders, the security installer, have been here and installed the kill switches for the cameras and the reset button for the lower alarm systems per your request. They also requested that we all left for the final stage of security. They showed me the request form with your seal, so I'm not sure what was done after we left Captain Benny. It's mostly the idea that very low body fat percentage is sustainable. Well, it depends. Like, if you're talking about, like, 10% body fat, sure. If you're talking about 8%, that's probably on, like, I would say 8%, 8 to 9, is probably on the lower side of being sustainable without maybe having, like, you know, shit happening to your body where it's taxing. But I don't know what the actual percentage number is. I don't fucking know. I'd say 10% is probably a safer bet, to be honest. But when people are in competition, like, as I know people that competed at the gym, and they were like, you know, sometimes they'd be like at like, you know, 5-6%, like 4-5-6%, and they're irritable. Like they tell me they're irritable, they're tired, this and that. But it takes a toll on the fucking body. It is not healthy. When you get down to that low body fat percentage, it's for a very short period of time for the actual, like, you know, competitions, but it's also very fucking unhealthy. Alarm system specialist parts. 2 switches, 50 each. $50. You mean gold? 50 each, 100. 1 button, 25. 20, okay. 10 hours. Labor 10 hours. 10 gold per hour, 100. Total 225. Payable on completion. Did I miss the... Wait, what?
That didn't sound like rats.
Yeah, well, fuck you too, buddy. No, we did that. I should knock everybody out here just for fucking being complacent with
Better a
all
false
this shit.
alarm than an emergency.
But I think, honestly, like, lifting, bodybuilding, like, all that stuff, powerlifting, it doesn't have to be, unhealthy. It's what we make it. Like, a lot of people just let their insecurities get to them. Like, I've let my insecurities get to me, too, sometimes. And in the process... fucking cocksucker. In the process, basically, I've either gotten injured or, like, sick or, you know, something of that nature. Basically, those two. But I think for me, like, I at least try to work on that. And, like, I think every guy who lives seriously goes to the question of, like, should I do steroids or not? And I chose not to because I don't know how my kids are gonna... If I was gonna do any form of steroid, honestly, it'd be when I'm older and after I have fucking kids. That's like 100% what it would be. Now, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna full-on fucking juice to the fucking gills, but like as you get older, like in your, you know, 50s, 60s, you know, your testosterone lowers, so you can take TRT to balance things out. Now, I don't know when I'm gonna do that. But I feel like at some point in time, you can easily... I mean, I know somebody at the previous gym I went to who does that. He goes through his doctor, gets all this shit done, and it's fine. So I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's bad when you're doing it in your 20s, and you're going to be dead by the time you're fucking 40 because you're juicing your fucking ass to the gills. There's so many negative side effects. And, like, when your organs grow larger, you can't do anything about that. It's like, then, you know, I feel like a lot of these guys have died of, like, heart exhaustion because of this shit, too, as well. I can't see shit. But, yeah, if I was going to do any of that, it'd 100% be after I have kids. I'd want kids before I fucking do any sort of stupid shit. Well, if I was, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to do TRT when I get older. Well, my idea was to make a Benny captain in my fan mission and also post... It's also post-sulfur, just gone boom. Oh, fuck you, bitch. Hold on. Where am I going right now? It's half your mom's fucking titties, dude. Shit! We should be fine here. Nice, so it's a lower ad group. I got demoted before... Wait, oh, Deadly Shadows. Okay. Remember a dude on YouTube saying some guys at competitions pushed it so hard they are about to pass out. Yeah, which is... And, like, if your body is in that much of a strain just for those few days, imagine putting your body through that shit, like, consistently. Like, you're doing it for, like, a couple of weeks, but then at the same time, like, you're going back up. But to be honest, like, that paired with the steroids... It just is fucking unhealthy as shit, dude. But I don't really care if people do roids or not. I just feel like the biggest thing you gotta do is be honest with yourself, educate yourself, don't become a fake natty, don't say that you're natural when you're not, and let people know the risk factors. Of like, hey, look, I do this, but I already know the risk, and you can educate people on it. Well, you don't have to. Auction hall, down the hall, okay. But, like, the Hornet Quintus recovered by Lord Sanders from that rogue Garrett, 4,000. But, like, I guess what I'm trying to go with is, like, just be honest with yourself and be honest with people if you're going to do shit like that. Captain Benny, I shall be away for a couple of days. See to it that the alarm... Let's just go through all the bodily functions that I'm fucking trying to fucking read. Thanks. See to it that the alarm installers fix the damn camera problem. It is too sensitive and keeps going off at the slightest movement. I can't keep paying these hospital bills for the guards that are on duty at the time. Also see to it that they don't forget the reset button for the lower alarm. Those jumpy guards you have down there, keep pushing it at the littlest of noise. I expect this to all be taken care of before my return. We can't have the cameras and alarms going off during the auction anymore, Lord Sanders. I saved at a very bad time. Bitty Gossip Artist Lady 1500. Elegance Artist of Sir Edward. Okay, we're fine here. I'll save here. Oh, good. Death of a Demon, Artist Unknown. Oh, this is just the front. Okay, that's fine. Last Meal. I couldn't read that because fucking cocksucker saw me. Last Meal, Artist, Hand... I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm not going to, and I don't care. Low-tex, I guess? But yeah, I would say overall, like, I think bodybuilding, and I think all that shit's fine. I think everything's fine, but I do think the culture around certain things are very unhealthy, and it needs to be kind of, like, adjusted a little bit. I used to hate people that use steroids. I really did. Like, I was just like, it's cheating, this and that, and all this other stuff. I do think it's still an easier way to get gains, because, like, you still have to put the work in regardless. But I was on a few programs with one of my trainers from a very high gym, like a pretty prestigious gym.
Is that you?
And there was like a few people that like from the NFL that went there. There was a guy that was an Olympic lifter that went there that was just he was squatting over 600 pounds. I'm not even sure how much, but it was decently over 600. And the program that I was on, when I talked to somebody else about it, they're like, yeah, that program seems like you're on a program. I mean, obviously, I think the biggest thing is I went off percentages and not RPEs. And percentages is off your percentage of max. And going off of RPEs is like going off of how your body feels for the day. So an RPE is like, you know, kind of like 100% of a 1 rep max. But your body might feel like that your 1 rep max for that day might not be as you know, where it should be. So like you kind of adjust the weight. So in a sense, I think if I used RPEs on those programs I did, it would have been better. But I didn't, and those programs were basically kind of like, if you weren't doing steroids, those programs kind of will break you. And I got injured twice off of those programs. This being one of them, and then my hamstring being another one. My right hamstring. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. Do we get everything? Okay. I'm just making sure we're here. Let me make a hard save here. I'm a word, dude. Wow, 300 kilos is a Harley. Wait, what happened?
What was that?
Oh, god damn it.
Did you see anything? Hey, who are you? What's that?
We went over there. No, we definitely went over there. Yeah, we went on that side. We're fine. I think we just go to the basement, I think. I don't really think there's any other place to go. I don't think there's anything behind there, so let's go to the basement. That's fine. I'm safe scumming just to see what's going on. You're talking about a Harley weighing 300? Oh, okay, yeah.
Something there.
Yeah, no, that's pretty crazy.
Maybe next time.
My first goal is for a 600 squat. I got some mid fives, and then I got sick because I'm a fucking idiot. It's basically fucking dumb. That is amazing how that jump button even got pushed there. Apparently, I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna even argue with it. Sometimes my brain just wants to hit the fucking jump button to piss. I like rage bait myself, to be honest. I swear to fucking God. Okay, you know what? That didn't do shit, so let's just go down here and save and just start slowly picklocking this shit.
Strange noises.
You were just gonna have to do the sad link, because I'm not sure where his pathing goes. Okay. He doesn't go up the stairs, I know that. Okay.
Someone making noise.
But I have goals I want to reach with. I'm still kind of chasing the numbers in the gym a little bit. I'm not trying to do it as much as before. As in, like, I know I'll get stronger, just do stuff properly. And I don't want to chase it as much as before, as in, like, I just don't want to get injured, to be honest. Because I'm kind of tired of, you know, fucking myself, basically.
Where'd you come?
Came from your fucking mom's house after I fucking banged her, dude. Now get the fuck out of here.
I heard something. Freeze!
Okay, this guy can literally suck my fucking dick and choke on it, and then go fucking die afterwards.
I'm not playing.
I'm getting fucking irritated with. I'm literally just gaslighting myself. I need to stop moving. Fucking dude, go fucking choke on a dick and die, dude. Hold on, let me just. I hate doing this. Honestly, I don't mind doing this as a whole. I do like this idea. It's just I'm impatient sometimes. I do think this is a good idea, though. Dirt bike weighs Chinese, I'm assuming? Is that okay? I know your English is really good for the most part, but I think you meant it's with an E at the end. Weighs 200-ish pounds. You can probably lift that. I don't know if it casually, but without struggling. I mean, I feel like 200 pounds, it depends on what it is. Like, 200 pounds at the gym is, like, literally nothing for me. Like, it really is. But you also have to think about awkward weight and how you're carrying shit if it's, like, outside the gym. Because inside the gym, it's controlled weight, right? It's a bar. You're gripping the bar. You're lifting the weight, all that other stuff. When it comes down to lifting shit like, a dirt bike or something, that is going to be, adding extra factors in, I would say, that, could, change things up a bit. So, yeah. I swear to God, if someone fucking sees me, dude. Fuck, man. Okay. That was not supposed to be there, I don't think. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I also have an Asian dirt bike. I like to ride it. It's also on a bike. God fucking damn it. He likes riding Asian men. That's what he's saying. Shark Bear, it's more like... You should have said that... How do I put it? I don't even know how to say it. Something along the lines... Something along the lines of...
Who's over there?
Okay, hold on. I'm getting fucking pissed off now. Like, actually pissed.
Something there?
That you have... how would you put that? I don't even know how to put it.
You're mine.
Okay, I'm like 2 inches away. You know what? Just to take out some steam real quick.
Freeze!
Go fucking die in a fire, you fucking actual piece of dog shit. This is what you guys get for fucking being supportive of trafficking people. Honestly, I wouldn't mind keeping that, to be honest. Fuck these cocksuckers. Deserve like the guards, even cross you see through it, 2 strokes or 4 strokes. God damn it. Well, he's trying to talk about how basically he has a girlfriend and stuff like that, but in the grand scheme of things, it'd be his girlfriend would ride him, not him riding his girlfriend. So like I'm trying to word it or phrase it in a sense to where it like makes more sense, but I can't.
Jordan, that you? Not as exciting as I thought.
I hope I don't get fucking seen here, dude. This is getting really fucking irritating.
What's over there?
Bro, that is fucking wild how I didn't get seen there. Like that's actually actually insane. You both do the writing. There you go, perfect. Okay, we should be fine. Yeah, okay. We got lucky as hell there. This fucking... Fucking goddamn fucking moth, dude. I should kill these guys, to be honest. I mean, we're talking about human trafficking.
Nothing making noise now.
I got an idea. Do you guys want me to kill the guards? Because this is a trafficking auction house. Should we kill the guards, or should we just keep ghosting? What do you guys want to do? That actually looks like Genevieve. Like Genevieve's like... Younger sister? Well, it is younger sister. You want me to kill him? Alright, I guess we'll kill him then. Once we're done ghosting and we have all the stuff done, we're gonna go back in and we're gonna slaughter all these fucking cocksuckers. Diary. Okay. Hey, we're actually done. Okay, I guess we just save here now. Okay, we're gonna get out first to just prove that we ghosted it, and then we're gonna come back and kill him. With the builder's blessing, so I'll him down. I agree. I guess granted, if you think about it, like... Was that because I... Hold on, that makes no sense. Hang on. If you think about it, Karras, when he made servants, was a bit different than this. He basically took people that were imprisoned. Well, no, he took people that were kind of like, it's kind of a stretch, I guess. Where the fuck does this even lead to? Oh, that's the outside. Grace the Builder. You know what's funny is I'm pretty sure when I was playing Thief 4 and I went to the brothel place... This has to be it, right? We're trying to figure out where to go so I can, like, basically just slaughter the fucking guards.
Here you go.
I don't know, is a thief being worse than someone who traffics people, Mr. Guard? Answer me that.
Just you wait, Tapper. Just you wait. Over here.
I'm gonna put your mama to work in prison. On one side he was He was fuck the rich, but on the other hand, he was also fuck most of the poor. Yeah, he was. He was, actually. I think he was, like, more towards fuck the poor. I mean, I want to say he was, like, kind of, like... Oh, interesting.
Hello?
Where the fuck did we go here?
Anyone there? You don't want to mess with me, Tapper boy.
Okay, fucking... God, I fucking hate these assholes, dude.
Charge!
No one gives a fuck about you, dude. Literally no one cares about you. Okay. Via the sewers. Do we even know where the fucking sewers are? Oh, that's fucking cute. Okay. Well, sewers are usually down below somewhere, right? So, maybe down below somewhere? Unless this is definitely not the sewers. Yeah, I think honestly, I'll be honest, I think Karis just hated people in general, and good on him, to be honest. You know, I've been watching One Piece recently, and it's old as shit, so I don't mind talking about a little bit of stuff. I won't say too much in case people do want to watch it. Hold on, I gotta take care of this fucking douchebag first. Dude, I'm gonna fucking kill you and then go to your mom's house and bang the fuck out of her after this.
Like nothing.
Okay. Can you guys stop being fucking cocksuckers for 2 seconds? Jesus Christ. Dude, fuck off, dude. You fucking pussy bitch. Fucking snap your fucking bitch ass. Yeah, you want to see a bone? Come down here. I'll make you choke on it, bitch. Alright, where the fuck are we doing right now? I want to see if this is it. Okay. God fucking damn it. I hate this fucking game so much, dude. Took me 2 days to get pissed off of the game. I'm not pissed. I'm just irritated because I'm trying to find this exit. Okay. Now I get to be a chatter and you need to read all the messages out loud. I refuse to read like 80% of your messages. Well, you don't. Granted, you don't read my messages because a lot of my messages are just fucking degenerate, like your mom jokes or your sister jokes, or like showing your feet or like some bullshit, like some shit like that, basically. All right. How do I like say something without like I can say something without spoiling it. There's one character later in the show. I won't even say the fucking name. Actually, I could say the name and it'd be fine. Because actually, to be honest, Sharkbird, just cover your ears for like 10 seconds. Cover your ears for like 10 seconds. It'll be fine. I'll give you a few seconds. It's not really that much of a spoiler, but I just want to be careful. Okay, it's definitely not there. It has to be in the sewers then. Alright, so Shark Bear hopefully is out, but there's a character called Horty. I'm not going to say more than that. But when I found him, the fuck is this guy doing? When I found him and all this other stuff, I'm like, wow, Horty hates humans almost as much as I do. He's just, you know, haha, funny joke. But I mean, honestly, dude, he fucking, holy shit, he fucking hates humans. Like, he really does fucking hate humans, honestly, a lot. Like, it's kind of nuts.
Damn you!
I know the reason why I know all this other stuff. I'm not saying shit. What the fuck is this douchebag doing, dude? Just get the fuck up here.
You've messed with the wrong man, thief!
Oh, he's... the fuck is he... What the fuck? Alright, I'm done with the spoilers and stuff. Or kind of somewhat spoilers. Yeah, it's safe. It was not much of a spoiler, but I just wanted to make sure, because honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie, I fucking love the spoilers. Movies, shows, all that shit, I fucking hate them. Like, it's become a pet peeve of mine, actually. But yeah, it's safe.
Think you're so smart?
I don't know. Well, you can't get upstairs, so I'm obviously smarter than your fucking dumbass.
Curse your eyes!
Dumbass. What are you
Here's
doing?
one.
How did he fucking hit me? Okay, this guard needs to go fucking fuck himself. Dude, my fucking tip's gonna roll off in your mom's fucking tongue, bitch. Fucking douchebag. George music. I think if I take breaks, I think music would actually be good. And I don't even check viewer count anymore because I feel like when I first started streaming, I streamed because I wanted to do it and it was fun. And then I wanted to be very good at, well, no, I wanted to be very good at shit. like extremely good at whatever I did, which was very taxing and kind of burned me out. And then I was like, you know what? Let's just make it. Like, let's just have fun with it. And in the process of having fun, I would follow the view count way too much, and I just didn't like it. And so, basically, after I started doing that, I was like, because I wanted to grow it, right? I wanted to kind of. Oh, this is the same. Dude, I'm fucking so dumb. This is the same fucking door. Yeah, I'm fucking really stupid. Okay, I guess we just go up here then. So after that, the next thing I was doing was like, okay, let's just not look at view count or anything like that, and just kind of just chill and relax. Interesting. And so, basically, that's kind of what I did, and I've been doing that ever since. So I don't look at my sub count, I don't look at my viewers, I don't look at any of that shit. Because I actually have a lot more fun not doing that, personally. Because I think sometimes you know what's actually funny is that could probably be the ADHD shit that my my therapist was talking about. My therapist was saying that being hyper-focused was like kind of like a form of it. So maybe I hyper-focus on gaming, I hyper-focus on my diet, I hyper-focus on lifting, I hyper-focus on growing the channel, I hyper-focus on the views, right? Like I hyper-focus on shit. So it does make, a lot of this does make sense, to be honest. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go via the sewers, dude.
What's that? Stop right there! Ah!
Heads are gonna roll now.
Oh, that's not good. This guy's body needs to get the fuck out of my fucking way, dude. Do I see something there? I think I saw that there before and I forgot.
I'll find you.
Yeah, then there's a oh wow, I don't need to do that. Okay, well there's the sewers obviously then. Let's just double check this. Yeah, there's a song called I Want to Be a Ninja, and when I heard it I was like, it's a funny song, but I'm like, okay, so this is an Asian woman singing it, and it was a white woman singing a song about fucking stereotypical Asian shit. I'm like, Jesus Christ. It could be funny, but at the same time I'm not sure if it's funny or like actually racist. It was one of the winners for like Miss America or some shit like that. While you're top rated, you're the... Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm top rated on Jordan, man. I can put so many things in my holes, it's insane. Okay, we're gonna go back and kill all the guys now. Now that we know what we need to do, here, let's do this. Before we even do that, let's put her body by the sewers, and then we'll go do that.
Who's over there? Not this time.
The water arrow is like not doing anything. It's not what we want. Thanks for the GG. Yeah, we're gonna kill these assholes now since it's a trafficking area.
This morning.
Bro, your fucking mom got replaced this morning by your fucking sister. And your grandma giving me some good gumming.
Looks like it's nothing.
Hey, can you fucking move, dude? I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
I know you are.
Dude, fuck the barrel, bro. That fucking barrel fucking jebaited me, dude. That's so fucking stupid, dude. What just happened there? Oh, I dropped the body? The bodies usually never fucking make noise. That's fucking weird. I can't pull up my fucking... Okay, that's great. I can't pull up my fucking... Thank you. Thanks. What is going on here, dude? This game is, like, more broken than I am. Okay, this is fucking dumb. This is actually... Oh my god, this is tilting. I don't know if... Well, she could be joking around, to be honest, but, like, it did not get... It was not taken positively. It was not taken positively at all, in any sort of way. Can you suck a dick, dude? God, I wish this AI was alive so I could fucking snap its neck, bro. Come on. Save it in here. Yeah, we're gonna do for Karis and the Builder, yes. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't think I finished my last comment. When I was playing D4, I was in the brothel and I was like saying like for the Builder, and I was like basically slaughtering people in there because it was like a whorehouse. The whorehouse part. Okay. I'm gonna be honest right now. I think we're good. I don't have any fucking... damn it. Okay. Okay, we're good. But yeah, the song is actually pretty fucking wild, to be honest.
Who's making all that noise?
The song is actually pretty fucking crazy. Like, she's like, in the one line in there, I was like fucking surprised at. I was like, what the fuck? Because it is very, it comes off very fucking, it comes off very haha funny, but like, it's like, is this person racist or is this person being like serious? But she says, I catch a flying kick with my chopsticks. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck?
I heard that.
Okay, great. I guess we're gonna just wait for Dickhead to get out of the fucking area, I guess, then. I wish I had one moss arrow. Play it. I'm not playing it while well, maybe after this, possibly. Dude, what is... Can you, like, not do this? You're telling me I need to get to the fucking sewers, and then you give me no fucking moss arrows. So I gotta, like, I gotta play, like, Mr. fucking Tedious game over here of dropping these fucking crates off. Like... This is too much. This is too much. It's a New Dark thing? It's a pissing me off thing. Can I drop this here? Okay, good. We're still in the process of... Oh god, I thought I was gonna get caught. I was about to get pissed off. You Americans want to claim all the racism to yourself. Yeah, exactly. I'm white. I created racism. I'm white.
Alright, who's making the rocket?
Imagining things.
Okay, we're gonna grab the same crate and do the same shit, except with another bed down there. And then we're almost done. We'll call these cocksuckers. I just want to prove that I can ghost this, and then I'll kill everybody. Go, go, go.
Hey, you see that?
I'll be honest, that was risky, but that's fine. I don't even know if that's actually the texture. Okay, so we're gonna put her body, basically, by the tunnel entrance for the sewers, and then we're gonna kill everybody. Because I think that's legitimate. We're basically done with the mission. We get the fucking victory noise, the ending screen, and then we're good.
I guess it's not.
Okay.
Dude, that fucking bear. Dude, this guy who made this fucking mission is literally debating me right now. He puts a barrel around a fucking corner, so like I'm trying to hide from the guys. Like, oh, look at this, you hit a barrel, go fuck yourself. Like, thanks, dude.
You hear that?
It's me, sound of me clapping your fucking mom's cheeks, dude.
Not as exciting as I thought.
I think it's very exciting, to be honest. You might not think it's exciting, but I think it's very exciting. Okay, we did it. So let's just put her body here. And now we just kill everybody, because now we basically did it. Okay. Reaper run, the cell becomes the Assassin Creed way.
Come help me here.
I don't know, dude. How would I put your ass in a fucking cell and traffic your bitch ass? Face me like a man, says the guy who's trafficking women and children. Well, he's talking like trafficking men too as well. But imagine somebody like that. Like, can you imagine that? Face me like a man. God, you only take 2 hits? Jesus. Good, I hope you do find me. We're saving after this. I'm not gonna...
Watch out! See, I saw something odd a time ago.
Oh, dude, you took 1 in. That's what you guys get for trafficking people. That's what you get, Benny. You want to traffic people? Huh? You get that, then.
Just make one mistake.
Dude, your life is a fucking mistake. Your fucking mom should have swallowed you.
Help! Please! Let's see. Oh, I'm
sorry, I couldn't hear you with the sound choking over your own blood. What did you say, dude? Are you aware that nowadays there are more slaves in the world than... Oh, wow, there's a bot there. I didn't know that. Are we talking about, like, debt being modern slavery and shit? I'm assuming you mean by debt and stuff like that. Basically being in debt and all this other shit. Oh, like actual slaves. Holy shit. That's actually... We're going back to the educational stream, guys. Except we're gonna go on a bit more of a depressed route, but that's fine. I did not know that, no. 1860, there was actually less slaves than there are nowadays. That's actually wild. How do these people like get away with this shit? How do they hide this? If they are even trying to hide it, I guess, right? Because sometimes they just don't give a fuck, depending on what part of the world too. Africa and Middle East, like it's just concentrated over there. I'm assuming then. Well, I mean, it's obviously there's other areas that probably have it too, but. Wait, hold on. Is this whole place the auction house? Oh, that no. I feel like this whole area is the auction house. I feel like I should have killed her too, but I'm not sure. There's slave markets? Dude, fucking Christ, bro. People are fucking disgusting. Like, actually just fucking disgusting. I really do hate humans as a whole, to be honest. Individuals aren't as bad, obviously, but as a whole, people... I don't know, dude, even... That's why I stay inside. That's why I fucking stay inside. That's all I'll say. That's why I stay inside. Okay, these stairs are 10 business days for him to get up here. Okay, well, if you're gonna do that, I'm just gonna do this. I don't know how this shit's actually fucking illegal, to be honest, in any sort of way. Like, this is fucking crazy shit. There must be, like, zero fucking rules over there, I guess. I don't know. Like, as opposed to, like, hiding it in some areas, they're just like, you know what? Nah, we're just gonna full-on fucking just embrace it. Okay, that's good. I mean, what I will say on that subject is when Thomas Massey read the unredacted files and he put out on Instagram a statement saying, I'm not suicidal, I know how to use my gun, I know how to swim and all that other shit, and he read the unredacted files. Not the stuff that was put out. The stuff that was put out, there was a lot of stuff that was still redacted and shit, right? So he's like looking at like videos and pictures and reading stuff about like this actual stuff that happened. And he basically said that Epstein was tied in with the U.S. government. This is a Republican from Kentucky, by the way. So he's basically fighting against our government right now. And he even said, you can look it up. He said he votes Republican 92% of the time, and the other 8% he doesn't is when they're trying to start wars or they're pedophiles. So he's trying to fight the good fight to help these women that have been, you know, just the worst imaginable life that you could probably have at this point, like one of them. And, well, there it is. I mean, it was all for leverage. Israel did this for leverage, if anything. And I don't want to blame the people. I never want to blame the people of a government. I'd like to blame the government itself, right? So that's what I would say as a whole, is what I would say. But no, I mean there is the stuff he saw in there. I can only imagine. His blood was probably just fucking boiling with how much shit there was. That was just disgusting crap that was in there. I don't know if that, I don't know how that opened. I guess the security camera. It's corruption up to the UN, which looks like the other way on what the aid money is spent on. The Red Cross being the handler, basically. I mean, we just need to overhaul our fucking system. It's so fucking corrupted. We just need to overhaul it. The people need to basically grow. People have been domesticated and conditioned. So, in order for that to change, we basically need to well, I don't want to say it, but I don't know how else to say it. We need to kind of, like, change things. And that could be in a peaceful manner, or it could be in a different type of manner, depending on how it works. But I think we've gotten to the point right now where it's like, nah, we can't keep doing this shit. We can't keep doing this shit. It just can't keep happening. I don't know how he doesn't see me. This guy's got a lot of... This guy's a chonky boy. The other guys took like a hit and a half. Oh, we didn't grab the boob statue, dude. Wait, what? An Easter egg. What the f... You know what? I'm not gonna complain. We just turned out the boob statue again. That's good. Can you put instantly itself? Unit operates on the... Dude, honestly, the fucking... When the... I don't want to get too much on the topic, because it actually does fucking, like, piss me off and trigger me, and that's part of the reason why I had to stop streaming. There's a lot of reasons I stopped streaming. There's just stress from other stuff. But what it came down to is... The files prove that money was never about success, it was about control. These people are doing horrendous things in front of our face, and nothing is... They have no consequences. Now, I don't care if you're successful. I don't care if you're a millionaire. I don't care if you're even a legitimate billionaire, to be honest. But I do think at a certain point in time, the difference between 1,000,000 seconds and 1,000,000,000 seconds is actually insane. And to be honest, I think at a certain point it becomes a mental illness. And it becomes an obsession, and it's very unhealthy. But I do believe that there's legitimate billionaires out there. But it's like, what the fuck's the point? The only point is you get so rich and powerful that you can basically fuck kids and get away with it. That's basically it. Like, that's it. They're fucking kids and getting... And, like, the thing is, I said last time, they're not stopping. They got away with it. Why wouldn't they do it again? Like, they're literally getting away with shit. So, yeah. Most powerful nation on Earth. This is one that controls the Western powers. To send money to country... Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of shit that's going on that's bad. What's up, Ed Marty? How's it going? There's a lot of shit that's bad, honestly. There's a lot that goes into it. And I think, regardless of what anybody thinks, I think every single person can agree that every single person can agree that those files are disgusting, nasty, and the people in them. That hurt. The people in them need to just not exist. They need to be out of the... They need to be either one... What the fuck am I doing? Oh, the boob statue again. Taken out of the public, which means put in prison, or they need to just be deceased in some form or way. That's it. There's no other option at this point. I think every single person can agree on that. I don't think there would be a debate if you ask every single... Unless you are one of them, actually. Really, but yeah. Where was the fucking... We need to go up the stairs. We didn't... I didn't think that thing was going to shoot me through the fucking wall, to be honest. That was crazy. That was wild. Okay, let's grab the boob statue. And then I think we're done. I don't think there's anybody else here. We killed everything. What is this? That's a little ominous. I like that. It's like... You don't know what's out there. Like, is it just a... Or no, it's... Oh, never mind, I'm dumb. It's just a fucking light gem. That was outside. Whatever, excuse me. I think everybody's dead. Did we go up there? I don't hear anybody, to be honest, so I think they're dead. I don't think we can kill the robot, but you know what? The robot didn't do anything wrong. The robot's just following orders. So we won't kill the robot. Oh, yeah, well, the robot's fine. Let's check over here. Not a bad fan mission overall. The first and this one are it's not bad. I don't know if I want to do another one, to be honest. I don't know. I do want to eat food and relax. I'm probably just going to do that. Wait, what? What the fuck just happened? What? What? I don't know why he keeps doing that. That's weird. That's very weird. Alright, whatever. Is it still doing it? It is. Why? That is weird. It just doesn't stop. There must have been something. I don't know. Alright. I think everybody's dead. And the last thing we picked up for loot was the boob statue. Which is good. You like boobs. Boobs are good. I myself am a boob. I'm having an aneurysm. I myself am a boob guy. Come on. Ooh, these swords look pretty sick. I don't think there's anything down there. I was gonna check, but I'm pretty sure it's standing. Alright, nice. Loot? What do we see on loot? I missed 100. I don't know where I missed it from, but that's okay. Not bad. These fan missions from 2002-ish are actually not too bad. The other one was really good. I don't know what the other one was called, but that one was good. Yeah, that was a really good one. So we played Garrett to the Rescue. This one, I think was it Dirty Business? No, I don't know what the fuck. I can't remember. I can't remember. It's fine. Thanks for the GG. It's chicken. Armpit guys. I'm gonna get off and just stop streaming. Ha 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 ha. No, I'm gonna go eat food and relax for the rest of the night, and then I'll stream. What day is it? It's Friday. Yeah. I gotta work out tomorrow. I gotta eat a lot of food. I guess I could stream tomorrow. I could start making somewhat of a consistent stream schedule. I just don't know mentally how I'm feeling some days, because I still have a lot of anger. And yeah, I mean, I just want to stream if I'm, gonna be, just that type of stuff. So, oh, that's right, fucking. So, Discord was down earlier, and I have to reinstall Discord now. Fuck. Okay. Or did I? I don't know. I thought it was my computer, but it was ended up being Discord just being over flooded with shit because I get on my phone, but on my computer. All right. I don't know. I might be on tomorrow, maybe not. I don't know. I don't want to stream too much. I think taking breaks is good. I want to keep a regular routine of shit, but I also want to stop playing this fucking mobile game, and I'd rather be playing this stuff than that because that is just like, I don't know, dude. It is what it is. Like, I played it when I was sick. Got kind of addicted. It's not addicted. I wouldn't say addicted. I think hyper focus is a better word. That's probably a better word. Just hyper focused on it. Maybe just that type of stuff. And it's like, yeah. But yeah, I'm up and off. Deus Ex Randos, more fan missions probably because I do want to kind of like get more of the fan missions completed. At some point in time, I'm going to have to at some point go through a lot of my videos and start uploading again because when I stopped playing games and streaming, I didn't do shit with my uploading of videos or anything like that at all. I didn't do anything with that type of shit. So I just took a break from everything. So, yeah. Every sub a jerk off from count. Yeah, I mean, why not? And then you start getting enough, you tier 1 sub, you get a hand job. Tier 2 sub, you get a blow job. Tier 3 sub, you get to choose what you do. That's what you got to do. It's tier 3 sub, you get to do whatever you want. Just come over to my house and do whatever you want. You get to choose. Actually, it is kind of crazy because tier 1 subs are $5, right? Tier 2 subs are like 10 to 15, and tier 3 is like 20 to 25 or something like that. I think, right? Let me check. That shit is fucking wild, though, to be honest. That actually is kind of crazy. I think that's how it is, right? I'm not 100% sure. Well, speaking of which, now that we are on Twitch, which whatever, and I know kind of like the view count, because I usually just didn't raid people because of that too as well. We'll raid Yimmy afterwards then too as well, since he's on. But I'm pretty sure there was like, isn't like tier 3? Let's see. I can't, where the fuck is it? Yeah, okay, so tier 1's 5, tier 2 is 10. Tier 3 is $25. Yeah, you give me a tier 3 gift sub, you can do whatever the fuck you want to me. You can get whatever you want. He'll come to your house with a smile on his face and finish you off. Yeah, honestly, well, it depends. $25, if you want to do anything you want to me, then you just come to my house. Or you can meet halfway or something. You're a Twitch guy, yeah. My main one is Twitch. I was actually thinking about switching from, whatchamacallit to, I can't think. So I do Twitch and YouTube. I was thinking about going back to Twitch and Kick and then posting videos on YouTube. Ideally. But I don't know if I want to do that. That's something I could do if I want to, but I don't know if I want to do it. I don't know. I'm going to raid for the first time in a fucking million years, which I have not done, but I will raid Yimmy, who's playing Gloomwood, which is very, honestly, kind of, hold on. Okay, we're good. It's a stealth-like game. I don't know when it came out. I don't know if I bought it. I think I bought it. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. But I have to play it at some point. So we're gonna raid him. At some point in the future, with everything said and done, I will probably have like starting, ending streams, break streams. Right now, it's kind of like I don't really have the ending stream. It's just you're just looking at this shit right now. Like there's nothing here. So I'll have to figure that out at some point. What I want to do, like for a nice little, picture here, like where there's maybe a break stream, or we can go to like if I'm not doing anything, there's like something nice to look at over this direction, something like that. So like maybe a different screen for that. But I'm not gonna try to like worry about it right now. But just something to have for later because it's just it's not something that's like kind of aesthetically pleasing. So I'm gonna raid your mom's panties. Got him. Got him. All right, I'm gonna raid Yimmy, and then I'm off. So I may be on tomorrow or not. I'm trying to not play this mobile game as much because if you haven't never played mobile games before, just don't fucking play any mobile games. They are very, I don't want to say addictive. They can be very addicting, but they're very exploitative too as well. They're extremely exploitative. That's what I would say. If you are good with playing mobile games and not being like basically, I don't know, dude. It's just I would say just stay away from them as a whole, to be honest, because it is pretty crazy. So slash raid. God damn it. It's been so long. Okay. Anybody who's watching on YouTube or Twitch, thank you. I will put more videos out on. Okay. It's going to probably raid out in like 15, 20, 30 seconds, but I will put more videos out on YouTube. Feel free to, watch those. I'm going to try to be a little bit more consistent with those videos. And like how I was before, because I have, decent amount of them. But yeah, I mean, that's basically it. And I might try to like just go to Kick and Twitch and then post videos, I guess, on YouTube, I think is what I'm going to end up doing. But thanks for watching. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the subs. Got a few raids. One raid I know of. Two? One. Thanks for that too as well. We're going to literally raid Yummy. It's been like very soon. But I do think I'm going to kind of like work on the videos. And if I can try to work on thumbnails too at some point, because I do have a lot of time on my hands at this point. Maybe I can slowly work on thumbnails for all the videos, just slowly, and just kind of see. Just make it look a little bit more professional with my long plays. And if I want to make another channel that is basically maybe just like highlights for my playthroughs, I can do that. All right, it's about to raid out, so I'm just going to shut up. All right. Yep, 9 seconds. All right, we're just going to raid now. All right, guys, take care.